Yama kwa be de bagana motie so we need 100.9. Enne enso ya da foforo. Atwedi aponyakopon de achenyen se ya ba be ye adwuma ne de aboye man Ghana. Na mo man Ghana etumi akon na bibia etumi akoso kama. Midin de Magjerio say AGYEMAN. Asuju amena adwuma de emidi ho chiame. Na wa wofi a wutie me won so na wo adwuma de ne yakese. Eti osu bolding kama na mehwe. Amasa chame kwa na mafo. Alongside Amasa Kuma Jesse. One we be boamina de obon krata mo 7 so ne ye de abre woni 100.9 so. Ene me boroboro so. En sama do so wo wiem. Adwen kire ba bia wo bia. What about 0503721744 0503721744 na King David na ebo ami a yede arise and shine jumedi ne yede bra woni 100.9 no pa bia homachi bia empai bopa nyame ngusra wom omo edi kan omo de Yesu ade shomoja na prapra kwam eti ye nam so di nam so yo edro bia nka dem yemfanye bi ne yemfa mo AGYEMAN ehihye wodwumadi no woni ebono nsi a yebeko peace 104.3 na yede kase ebono de kan kra na yede abrɛw badansa na ebeko no yewo aya be Fontaine homa no so wo ho abe Fontaine homa no yebebo awura mu na yahwɛ ensama e trendy the trending news awa be Fontaine homa no so sara nso na yewo de obon krata mu sem na poso yebeka je gomena no so ne yede ama yewo Facebook live editor ko ha wadwen kire no bepa cho na wode ato ho ensama hodo ameba be boroboro so enne anope no yebe buru so nyina no wadwen kire no bepa cho na de ato Facebook live na eno so yafa na yakenkan bibia na yede ama wo Ghana montie so ewo need 100.9 Dr. Faradex na executive producer fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asante OSEI Kwesi Abuaje the darling boy ono na emi supervisor Kwadwo Damiado na emi producer Ojina Meche na Margaret Abena Freema Bankro na ono na in charge of the social media handles ni nyina eye Facebook live and YouTube ni Despite Media abehu need FM ho Despite Media abehu need FM then so wa click na wa share pages no na foforo so ehun ne pa ye wa ha ye kofa kase eboni wi a exclusive interviews when you say honey there ye begina wo wa na mu wo a wutie ye ne ye dwen ho wo a wo hwe ye dwen ho ntie begina wa na mu na ye bisa nsam na ye de ama ho nsam a wo ntie ase nsam e koso wo man Ghana mu ye begina wa na mu ne ye bisa bibia na ye de ama ho na me bibia atimi akoso kama pa meda se wo chima fidie na dia to 100.9 nondu pepepe ye be sorry na ye de jumedi aka no so ne de ato so ne de ama aye need 100.9 bidina Magjerio say AGYEMAN Yamo akwa be de ba eje Ghana montie so need 100.9 offend so yi eyo fa ye ba behwe eya be Fontaine homa no esema kodo a ekoso ewo ho na ye de asede di kan no ye de be ma eye peacefmonline.com classfmonline.com city newsroom FMGH any other relevant news portals including the myjournonline.com any other news portals into yankwai na yehwe samakodo a apie enne anopen abisim killing suspected intestines of victim found on cocoa farm by police. The Criminal Investigations Department CID headquarters team investigating the Abisim murder case has discovered a place where the main suspect Richard Appiah allegedly buried the intestines of one of the victims. Richard Apia or the Assembly Bow. Richard Apia, KO Fireman. Abrantu ya okwokum ni petwetwe omuti. Ana nyonko bre bo kura baka ho de ko hyehye ni fridge mu no. Osu fogusu je asem ni twetwemu. Na twetwemu na womo ye na womakwa akopie bibe so a. Eho na abrantu yi. Woma okun wom ne mu baako ne nsono. Oyi ya odikosie ye yesu obi koko fu amu. Obi koko afuo mo. Koko afuo me na ekyerese ode eye woma odi woma wo no ebu baako nsono. Ode kokosie ye nti posifo se womonsa akasa ade no. Ablakwa Amabua petition Shraj to probe violence and killings during 2020 polls. Two minority members of the parliament, Samuel Okudzeto Ablakwa and Emmanuel Amabua, have filed a petition of at the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice, Shraj, for a probe into the violence and killings recorded during the 2020 polls. Obekaya ye kotoaba, anaye ye nhyehyɛ ne de atoaba. Na ewudi a ekoso. Nipa bi efam wode twere wom nkwa. Ye registration, enipa etwere wom nkwa. Ye to aba, enipa etwere wom nkwa. Enu na Okudzeto Ablakwa ene eye honorable Kofi Amabua. Womo de sensemi, womo de petition, womo kwitwiri 18 pages. Womo de akwa koto Shraj anim. Say Shraj enhwen na womo ye twetwemu mfa sensemi because ehwen anim wa ye tehwe. Okay. It's eno so de aba beto dwane no. Taxi driver who sped off with police officer on bonnet jailed 2 years. Ranch idiot. Asempa na tunio. The Kofodia Circuit Court B has sentenced Daniel Ofori, the taxi driver who drove a police officer on his bonnet for 300 meters to 2 years imprisonment. Obeka ye miribi efoni bi babe to abontene aposi ni a oda taye taxi bi so taxi na Corolla ibi oda taxi ni bonnet so na driver yi etwi no yo die bisa se na de yi ede pa na akoso ede ti de be ma driver na yesa ede ne be ma posi no wakwira da bonnet no so se na asem ne kopie court no court atena se wajejeje nhwehwemu e wo ho nsem no nyina taxi driver no yes ano the friend Daniel Ofori court na jele no 2 years on konkodem asa okoba next time no umma posi ni na wo ka bonnet so na wuntwe no be 300 meters away TDS no who gives government 2-week ultimatum to address concerns. The Teachers and Educational Workers Union has given a 2-week ultimatum to the government to address concerns relating to the union's condition of service to aid teaching and learning in the public universities. Yeka Teachers and Educational Workers Union. Adwumayefo a womo wo your public universities. Womo di atudwa. Womo church for penny. Your friend Mark Denchra Franche. Ose aban yama 2 weeks na otwemienu. Na watwemienu se wan hwe na wan toto no ama amfa ma omo na sama woma ka. Ebe ma omo dwumari ti makoyie na ma de kire koso ye public universities na ti magina na nan so a. Ene aban won beto so atua. Etite wufuo nie. Omo na ekasai. Omo so omo de atudwa. English cannot be barrier for me. I taught for 21 years. Hawa Kumsen. Yame mame Hawa Kumsen. Okay. Also the member of parliament for Ewutu Senya East, Hawa Kumsen, says she is not perturbed about the public mockery of command over English. Wudu Ewutu Senya East. Rashe bedwani oboho. Fisheries and aquaculture ono na esuafo. Eye honorable Hawa Kumsen. Ose na mo se sen. You say wait. You say wait. I know they speak English. I know they get their command on English language. How comes they be some one am saying they say oko bet no until brofo. But obi a watch radio for 21 years. E be say na waka chance until brofo. Iti Awutu Senya East. Eye Honorable Hawa Kumsen. Ena odi sense mu yedi atudwa. Oye MP ewo ho. Minister e de ma fisheries and aquaculture. Ose mu amoka so until brofo ni nyina. Mo fan so. Ono wachira de se mu ni ma oye professional teacher. Wachira de for 21 years. Iti busy than as a teacher ni a. Wachira de 21 years. Until brofo. Mo fan so okra. On the brofo ni de ochepa. Okay. I'm taking you straight away to the eastern region. Mother and her 2 children found dead in locked room. A woman and her 2 children have been found dead in a room at Cashland, a suburb of Achem in Tronai in the eastern region. You see the mysterious death in the yard also. Yadoso. And say, mammy be the ma you know. Ya can't more as a woman pay every one with them. Yamutu. Also for me, no Kobu or Modina. My men and the mammy, you know, a good away. Are they? Look, no, I am saying, look, you saw the walking with her. It's one more you know. My men and the mammy and no good them. As some way see one Tronai, one minimum pumatum ye no. And Tronai, a brim empatamo. And when I say me see, inti as I said, that mysterious death in a dear, a yard also dodo. A yard also dodo. It is a yashi ye de faho. It is possible for so abomodia so more. One more year to show more, Edia faho. Ewo eyen Tronai. Isema no so ekokopie mo ebo ho. Isema go do awuti yenyina wadwe nkyere baby ade be 050 372 1744 050 372 1744 samne die egum yie pa na kwabra mafo me so ohome ote ya no no asa de a ohome tue no eso nya abotere na ndo ma mo adwuma no ha e mo no pio na che se yenko yenim ye de asede be ma peacefmonline.com peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com, glassfmonline.com, Star FMGH, My Joy Online, other relevant news portals. So many boy I bear for time home. Yet some do na 80 and himono. Yet the bread would need 100.9. Meaning the Maggirio say AGYEMAN. The Bagata Musam said you wouldn't know. Bese kwa mama for home kakra. See, me fa na mo amu Facebook na me dia chiro. Hwe ni mo no. I will share said ya and no me air cost to Facebook for one day. Moving a chance of watching the front pages of the various newspapers. We have them this morning on NEAT 100.9 the Friday's edition. No, see, Pepe, your baby Rambo Peace 104.3 near the Casabona Brown. Yes, here from the 1950 papers, the Daily Graphic. COE's governance, CEO, board positions to go public. Wait a big question on the front page of the Daily Graphic. So now those on Facebook, yeah, there no money. Yera, Asamoah Boateng na Sabi. Before the animal kama. It took on Facebook Live and media channel. One with the banner headline, the banner caption of the 1950 paper, the Daily Graphic. And Ebohono. Still, Enimhonano. Abisim murder. Victim's body parts exhumed. Now, I'll say the police begin prosecution. Camera captures 252 offenders. Injinano, that was the front page of the Daily Graphic, the 1950 paper. So, me de chere in a different style. Mr. Kwabena Home Kakra. On the Facebook Live. And I'm there. Now, the Chronicle. Afeku must account for 200,000 Marine Drive cash. Catherine Afeku says in Sien Paramount Chief and elders. They say, Utum says 200,000. Sikabi a woman so America fashe. Ewo in Sien Paramount Chief in Sien Patamu Hono. A fashe course hono. And nay, Ocha Chronicle anima Facebook for me de Chiramo. Chronicle animo. Catherine Afeku phone in a dance here, one honorable. And can I know him Rashabia, the Awa evaluator. Science for aqua culture and fisheries. No, tourism, yes, tourism. Yamami Catherine Afeku, iti, and also the other with and only the banner headline of the Chronicle, Gianoso, and Ababa Beto, Ej. Afe Yanche, Wofa the Daily Dispatch. Chief of Staff opens 7th meeting of ministers of fisheries and aquaculture of Oaks meeting in Ghana, 5th and 8th April 2022. They say in the Otum say Oaks, you know, you better that you OACPS. The full meaning in the background to hear any more Daily Dispatch. The other one, Chief of Staff, and they watch a continent so Aswafwa. One more share a year apple. Any munam so. In fact, I want more a year sub-region yemo. One more baby in Shiamupa between 5th and 8th April 2022. It's another name so one day a year chief of staff where the into mine. Ama will be a year the 7th meeting. I know it's a so a yadia edaho. Now, wofa a year the insight inside the Wokrata. OSEI, the return of the Taliban 20 years later. Aboho, a banner headline, I can say free SHS. Former minister say children starving over lack of funding. Eti anyway. We insight the Ubokrat and I made it more Facebook, no. And I made it that is the banner headline. See, and also no. Insight. Insight. And then the war no. That's all. And also the whole pumping. The new crusading guide, Bank of Ghana wins big against septim switch systems. The Bank of Ghana. One more governor. And then no. Bank of Ghana governor. Here Addison. They say Bank of Ghana. So makwa kunim. Ewo AGYEMAN so chibi and ekoso. Edomuntem. One a septim switch. Septim switch systems. Iti and also no. Iti you go so. I need 100.9. Actually, you be crossover and you go peace 104.3. There you can say about the Canadian brown. The Ghanaian Times. When you pick the Ghanaian Times, the banner headline says Ghana home of business investment in Africa. President to German investors. This is the Ghanaian Times. It is show on the Facebook Live, the banner headline. No. It's a Ghana home of business. Or my opinion that, or my opinion, Nanado da Kufuado. Ena, Kasei, internet says no so one same. No. Ebusu Ameda say, Samago Yabro, so you best say to move your net, Yama, your crossover, your copies 104.3 Casaboni Dedicani.
On my ma ya mamachi anopai kasebo yensa kanobadaro my bread do say ye de ebremu na kasebo fi Peace FM so on cry assign them okay 101.7 afenit ya 100.9 yen nyina ya worship house abeka junction and cry and a hello 101.5 FM enu so kumasi adun afi radio stations awudo bebre age kasebo yi ebi wa Ghana eni abrochira man so afi peacefmonline.com ne ghana today.com and so edikase boyi ene nsama foforo bebre na epete mamanfo nya bia kenkan na yetie na kase boyi mu nsam adi akotiri tiawa ebi ni se
soafo abedi echo hwe humasua so dia to just omo ye hihye se COVID-19 enwa akade bedu sukun do bi nya bia afa no
sa susu na pomodi adwuma e wato ye mantemu no wamo so mo stress amanfo mo woni na ho pa na Ebola yare no nsunsuanso bi si a wo mo amane ntem
Ambassador Cabrabre so edi ababe tu dwa na de owura ble eka nyina ne se hu benya se ensentwofo beko from na enyam ho amane bono edi ato amansa anim
omampani abedi achie akasa de atudwa se yare hosem se to a yegigye no enya ade a eno na sese nka esese nka omani nya dodo esene ye nsaka no
we any sembi en anope yabwa no a yede ebesomo se anopa no nsia kasebo na enyumaku anope ebo ye chidom eye dependable herbal home efie enifie entro bajewa atrema entro so de eja unya daje na bobon guna eno na ma unyi che you dependable herbal home ono mode malaria tidi yade dura ba eji nipa bebre nkwa ye nyina ye di hu adanse be ma bechima ye mema sam ofini nsampa be ma o be ma emu a na wanya ye dependable wo ma dre fence natural man capsules ene de be ma bo so wa ye be ma se kiko minu amuma ye nyimu mfirimu da esanso be ma tiwiase no banka ne ho a no share da nya be ma emu asa enti bomodin bianso obanso wo beye wo duro na afa ede amount adom natural tonic enso ewo se ebema nipedo na yefe ogbone nani ase atutom nani akeka kom nipedo yi atwentwom sanim unya adom natural tonic bomode so be 0242 223 555 0242 223 555 KK Pipra Roofing KK Pipra Roofing Company Limited KK say ene obi ntimi nchede Nyankopon wonyo o ma na ezo ejagum na manfo nsurum o ma ma efro na ezo egufro yiso na enonom osofo abrobe ose ewo na udi nua gusu dia wasama mobo na nse nua no po foachi fose ye maninyi enzo ni pebi fase bu akwansu kotwa de enyiye na atwama injezo gusu a na ye fochen bo woni yim na adwuregu KK pepese bra yewomi ene bra also penchense papa de bodane so se na de nso na wode bo warehouse asori so ofie so o store so a enwon twetwede furniture KK Pepra Roofing Company Limited ahode atadwufo wa watidene 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 First Atlantic Bank wamo boamo bia nyaka obu asmedakam enemi badwumo da sani na post for achi na kai nso yes PS nchen enwania ka na enye se wunya ka papa dia ne bo form na de bisa na eto nso a ugwa se wutua eye purple car no and na purple car loan and here First Atlantic Bank and the diaba open car we bia eye bisa na de to o ma cha me wa bisa ni a spread utuampa 0302 6822 03 0302 6822 we nyuma kwa no pombo echido na de nsem ne be ma de cha monte nkan kase bonim ye me achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa enafe
adwua yeboa eji afi kasebo no nsemo enie apomodi adwuma ne nkrabate watoye mantam Western Regional Health Directorate no omudi nsem bia pie dwase won nkrabata ne nkrabata omohwese bia ensanyade bi eba ne omonam ne yehwehwem na yehwe yedi ho dwuma na omani de akire na saa bedwane no modi abetu dwase enam se Ebola yare no se siasa pagani mu ewo Ivory Coast memu ntino yade a ye hu papa titru yen ne Ivory Coast fo bo hye no ena no ntino mo bo daro na titru so ye nkro ene nkurase no mo ehye no so pe no border towns so munya hwe yiye pa na manfo nso ma wo mo eni da ho ebra na oni anam sini atwitwi nkomo ewo Rock FM no asemu a orura Dr. Yaw Ofori Yeboa wani ni pani ohwa pomodi adwuma so ewa atoye mantem odi tu dwa bi no ene se wo mo obadwakwo bi e de ahya wonsa wo mo no monam omani edi akire wo mo monitor na se bia bibi esia ya tuhu anamo entem na sa badwa no susu edi hu dwuma papa wo mani da hoda bia don hwere dwunu nan sese kwabase bia Ebola yare no yete mpupue biara pi wo Ghana ye betu hu anamo na sa bia no a yare ni yi ni tie no yetimi ahwe ho yie ni aboban na antre nso so ankwa afoforo so when wajina so dia de sadia to dwa se amanfo na omotete border enkronkro ani nkrase no mo sere pa obi ya mie nani yie obi ya ma nani enna ho na se basse obi hu nsanchani bi anansunsanso bi a ne nyanyamu ati se Ebola yare mo wani bia oya anya ntam kura na oma ebanbofo na se woma apomudi adwumayfo aso ente na se sie bokwan tumuma oya ne yaresa ententem na nam sa yo so di abo afoforo a etwa ne ho ahia no nso ho eban ebra okasa ne sei ene okan
Ebola so ewo Guinea ne Côte d'Ivoire kran so ya tisi bia ba ne nda ho ya tisi ada no kran no ne mum de ye wo mu se eniema anase structures e wo kwa ye de bo COVID-19 ho ban sa structures na ne bitimi aye ho bi kakra bi ne san de abo Ebola so ho ba nti eya pondifo ya ma obia swat enkan omo border no any landing beaches amuna no ya mom na swat se ya see strengthen your surveillance se be ya bibi kakra bi a bitimi ho tentem na obi amfa no kwan kofafra nipa ama yare no endia to se ewo western region
no achi Dr. Yofori Yabua esan eto aso se wo sra banfo pasa COVID-19 no ho vaccine adura ye wo na ye di abo obi ho ban na yare ni bi ameye no se enya no ato amantem so anche kokuma se duru won so na de wo sra ne se ebere nya duru na se ka chwo se duru won so na amanfo mra obi ampie kwa bonten na onko pane bi se ne be ya oni ne fiefo nyina benya banbo
any Ghana Health Service, Ministry of Health, some the vaccines, COVID-19 vaccines also ebeba. Yeni Western region, enchekra, yedika nya bidada. Na enchekra fufu ebesa nya bibi. Na mesren ebiba yenya yemomodin obia obi yibia no yemomodin na apodi for ba ho mekase modin ne obi srebeya bebo ho ban enu ya ho ban na yenya we nyina chi no mesre saa ni man kakraka ya kanyina no ya huhu yensa ya hye nose mask yentiti yentem ni nyina aboa ema COVID-19 betimi edi
we are peri okasa ye Dr. Yao Ofori Yabua wanu no ye aban pani anasa aban mu pani a wo hwa pomodi ho nsem so e watoye mantam
na opani akane na oja Ghana na mu Celerion na Côte d'Ivoire ambassador Cabra Bray ono so de assembly tudwa de owura Bray ka nyina enesen osin sentrofo aye bomode ko efom na ye kotie won sembe bo Ghana fo amane no ebre na so ebre na wiedu se ebomode no wadi wani akire enyinamsem no di mu amane ababo Ghana fo odi nsem we tudwa won mamudi na fo amiensa si wo na regional managers and editors awe Mama Ghana News Agency Montitie efa ekwan Nuclear Power Ghana NPG dwumadi omudie no central for betiase no matima bo omen adehye amane osese kobasa Ghana fo behu hie se bekura nyinam kanea ananse nyinam ena Ghana fo nso behu de ekoso wo fom se bi obi wo na ne kanea kodum se wuma onim se se ni senti ena edum na nse nso de na na adodan kwa akufo ado abomodin ye papa nyinam kanea yi se de gina so se hire ti de obi apeso ode kanea ye no wanya bia ode yo na emum no sensen twofo fato ho so ekofom na otie de ekoso no bo adehye amane a ebemu obi atima ne fine no hu anyinam ho nsensem no se de esi koba yentie ambassador Blee.
Those are, I believe, areas that the media can also focus on. And when you approach it from that perspective, you don't only wait for when there is a crisis, which is bound to occur in human activity and a very sensitive and field one like the energy sector. So you should also focus on those aspects, the challenges, the problem they meet. And when you engage that kind of conversation, then it provides signposts for policymakers, to address the challenges in the sector. This is exactly what I'm saying. I'm not saying that if there is an outbreak, an outage, it is no news. It is news, but there's always the other side of midnight.
Nanusi yepe no panipa no eno da Nuclear Power Ghana ano Ura Steven Yamua enso ekasai no do Steven Yamua nso asemo kanya ne se nyata sabi predators na nanam manimu a omo ho na tell mo enom de nafu am yense so man sentwofo ntete se na be ombetum dwumadi ase omu ni se ene amagana so apese Ghana fo te woni ete wonsem no mo ti ase a ayan sentwofo abem na sentwoni nso okoka sem so no angaza nso ante ase a obeka achia no ti enho akwakonya pa se omo de santete be hye so na sentwofo atimi ti sansem na se no mo boda wuro twoba nkrata ma obi obenya bia kan de obeti radio so TV so ene me nyina be say you say ena nyina mo nsem no etie yentie Ura Steven Yamua
mono ye shema if you say beboa DNA editors if you say journalist AGYEMAN onye India or the tro the casa na onye so specialized areas into ya bobo man so we did 3 days na I invite before also after AGYEMAN say omo fa enchechrim terebe omo adwuma mu titi say editors and every timpo eboa money
said the bear omadwuma betumpo ne tumpo so a eboa oman we eye Ura Steven Yamua ono yo penipo da nuclear power Ghana no
Ghana mampani abedi achire Dr. Laji Mamudu Baumia akwa kasa dwumadie bia senna ensem odi atodwa bi ne se eyare hosempa se omayi eto asese nkagege omayi amu no duru asese enya no nya no ne enya eya no kura trodo na no kura we dia eya da so de kura no pasa wo so wo waye animu aka eno no se eto duru asese nkoman Ghana enya no enye no eno man no sa eka no wosi nke betimi agege dudu asin sei ye betimi akoya animu asen ba bia oman egina ewo eto gigie emu na ne kasa mu no de atodwa se de eka hu bi krampo anase de edi mu akotiri bi no ene se wonwa esese wotua eto no wo dodo no adjuju won abodwusem dodo no ayi wani ebi mu ase wo mu nim samara bi krampo ho ye hye wo se oman ba eye atuato ena de eka ba konso se wonwa eyin wadwuma so obehwe ama eto gigi akoso yi ne won pokura no wodi emra no hofo etitura bi kura ye won den so mo behwe ma emra no sudie no aye adwuma wozi eno so kura danchen ya ebinumu de atu ebinumu susu awadwen se won wedi eto gigi no adwuma ahye wonsa no wontimi nhwe mamra so de yiriketi no anya adwuma ana won kasa so di mra no hofo bi etoto da bi amoso kura nya hoden ene odi ayire amanfo pampe ama eto gigi ahomra so de nu etimi aye adwuma wonu nyina aye nsam wa Ghana mampani abedi achie Dr. Mamudu Baumia edikwato dwa ebra abedwafo bi hia no woda dwumadie bi a anase nhihye bi aban edi aba otwani tawa kase race water race nhihye no edi na ni nyina ne se wato nsafre aseye ehwe sikasem so ave national security for bi NIB National Investigations Bureau omo wase ave Ghana Revenue Authority awase bi sa bedwakwa nyina na kabo mu ekodan nhihye bi aban di aba ye vani say Revenue Assurance and Compliance Enforcement etwani tawase race omo kwada sa race nhihye no adi na race aye nhihye aban edi ba wanamso eba be kankan wani na afa omo ayabo omo di omo nyina atena se ahwe ahunu se edie beinti ana yentime ngigi eto dodo a ese efata ave eto na ya gigi no boto bi to ate na ehwe gu ba bi ana wo be hwe tuatua sa kwan ni nyina na eno eda nchen ya won susu a onim sase so tua eto aye emra na susu abu ani agumra ne so no wo be hwe ema samra na aye adwuma won susu anye wadwuma so wo be hwe mama samra ne sudie na aye adwuma no wo be ma wakade bi ese fata na wati wani ahwe ama yetimi agigi to no wo ma nyina anye si agigi fa bi na ye jafa bi na ba bi aban ebeti nani ahwe ama yetimi agigi ehoto yie pampo eye sima aginaye adwuma afei sika akọ ene efoma gudi ahodo ya yetuo won susu edi niema etwam wo Ghana ato aso akọ baby foforo won wa asisi akora dan ye akora niema warehouse ahodo eni sa niema ni nyina no aban beti nani ahwe ni yie na eho eto agigye dodo esefata no oman no atimi agigye.
The crisis has reminded us in practical terms that putting our fiscal house in order is a pressing necessity. The experience has reinforced the vision to seek fiscal sovereignty for a Ghana beyond aid. We need to remind ourselves that government's ability to extend much needed support to Ghanaians during this COVID pandemic owes a lot to the prudent management of the economy in the 3 years leading to the pandemic, and government's ability to continue with some of the social intervention and much needed support to the private sector depends on our ability to accelerate our domestic revenue mobilization. The unfortunate reality is that our progress in domestic revenue mobilization could have been better than what we have now. The reasons: the commitment to paying taxes is low, some tax laws are complex and do not encourage compliance. There is also a school of thought that those who must enforce compliance are not without blame. Our challenges are in enforcement and compliance.
We are nipa yeteni ni Ghana mampeni abedi achie Dr. Alhaji Mahmood Bawumia.
Yatua kasebano so akọ yanimu a na yemfemfa hamre swafo abedi echo we ahumesua so ewo mamu ha no nukura nso giremu se Asen South mrahye bedwanim ononyamfo Reverend Intimfojo ode ababa tudwo se enchebia secondary schools awodo and school awodo wo mamu nyina abade dodo na eyade a womode COVID-19 tracking device chesafidie bia ebemia se abrantie ya onenam school mu hai wanya yade ni bi ana abayoi wanya yade ni bi na aboa masa enkodare bi nya yade ni bi animani ma anwo hare so na yachima so no se twe na yade na antretre ankwankwa emofre daache ene omuyedie osei aban we anana adoda nkwa akufu ado bema ba chimpiesie etua no wabo ntimpo se emofra we mu the next generation chese womo na daache engokura yi ajokoduro mu ni wa womo mba bedi womo ade enti wose bambo bi afa pomdinsam ni ndie nyansa bibibia ehye yede mankwade no wose yeye na de ehuni se COVID-19 miche coronavirus yade enye ba akofo yade na ne ho ahi rough osomu ha no agya koso ha no ode on the first one we enwuma ebebo agya akwan ne wo kwa yaresa ba no wafa no enti Reverend Intimfojo se womo asi woma dwen pi se sanchise ndie kene kebeba so a abansu kwa wodu wo Ghana ha nyina bia na wodo kotwa ahwa mbobo ofansha yire bi zevo apoli kofini mo eho nyina yede eye COVID-19 tracking device yede bi ebeko na odinsem etu jomra Ghana Revenue Authority womo ebo modern say omo fumi de omo ye ede aboa into omo de eye hand washing unit metre enwoma de woro yenzei makomako ahansia ne aduanan gallons no de makomako ahanan ene aduowotwe 480 gallons of liquid soap azem kodai ebe woromunsa ye be chama suku awodo wo Ghana hanyina na womu dibi eko Osu Presby Basic School la Wireless Basic School Independence Avenue 1 and 2 na mikika mania no mahu akeka no school ana mahu otwemberate schools ni nyina yenkran ni graduate school ni wen yentie Reverend Intimfojo
aye tracker bi aye app bi no sabi as the people asa akoye se ye suspect case bi e wo school bi mu a say primary say secondary school say JHS no omo atumi ntempana e ya sotre na ye ne Ghana Health Services in Kitahudi aye wo no yatumi aboa ememu bi e se omo enya ntempa no omo atumi enya na mpo no faako no yatumi hu say ni na ekoso e wo all the various cases are suspecting you the answer no ni the dima ni na da bia ne da no ni akoho aboa amayare no akana se aban eboa na jiare nso abebua bi ye se obi implant through private sector no nso se until se COVID-19 betumi aso ano prakra no obi anso enye moa
eni amuti ye swafo abede chi a owe ahumasuan so sai mra hye bedwani ma de hye wo Asen South ononyamfo ahofedua Reverend Intim Fojo nwo fetai na ewie ye no ena eye Reverend Amishadai Owusu Amoa ono no yo penipa oda Ghana Revenue Authority ano mekwa man ka bi de ne papa nkwankwa krankaye ononyamfo enso ekasai
there's 160 and ya chichesa hand washing business here stand see amasa schools no ya the tissue paper akaho and ya the soap and access na so akaho na ye pop and na say because so abua schools na omotimi atumi process at the same time some of us abo who ban and was COVID-19 the stress school fund says omsaka sa na meya omo woni nko ho omo se bia omo me from nsa na omo hwehwe some na omsa na operation nose mask no so cause so na dey my enyamponto perception enti na ehia mu ha na mi adomo Minister for Education eba ye na nyama no waso mama yen na also dey ama na education service for
eni amuti ye operipa no da Ghana Revenue Authority ano Reverend Amishadai Owusu Amoa
abusuafo mutie kasebo efi Peace FM so ye to nkratew na ya sanyaba
so wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na sese wo ye na so yam so atim so
wo be packing na farmer Martin Silver Salt tira kwai entem ehie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin Silver Salt no ba ko ano na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin Silver Salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonumu a ho beto nemom edi na anu na ho ntowo a ko hu doctor
Amanfo, the Amoka Freddy's Corner Home Appliances
or the Abba Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Center.
Home appliances are a ye papabia, a biwo.
Brand Ben Aupato, Samsung, Nokia, Media, Apple, Nasco, Infinix, Huawei, TCL, Skyway, West Point, Sinis, Nina Iwobi.
TV, air conditioner, freezers, fridges, water dispensers, and Nidia Kekeka home. Nia ubenya good warranty dear. For Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Ukokumemle.
CCTV a Boama monitor of properties and business at anywhere in the world.
CCTV need a hole. A detector, clear pictures, Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiasibia.
Freddy's Corner Home Appliances Abeka Freddy's Corner a Joshua Hodwa or ton phones and a home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 020 7937323 and now so Broko Komemle City Light in Chehwa. Na ya can discount any achadia ubetiasie.
Freddy's Corner,
home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories.
Amen.
Yenim samu busase nije asene saying.
Asene say what the army Nigerian senior our herbal ayaresam bio na nkunudie adansidie na asie any abasobode nkoa. Se wan so wo hwe apomdie mu ahoto a wode abra manfo efiri yentri so ekosi ya na asie. Ehina yade sha army hu ensaw yade. Wode ni nro ni abefo efidie echi yade no kunu what time.
Army e the herbal accommoding was signed in naturopathy and homeopathy kwan ekunye nyarewa.
Say sukuu fofri amana ne besia ekwanya yade herbal say yade ewo army.
When nyina enti e na yade anije afra from say. Se we pawo yare bi hyehye wo ho ana yare bi abagye akonya wo ni padua mu a. Allah shafi onyame ne yaresafo. Inshallah enyame adom a ayaresa beba.
Army wodomi wo be old slave flat.
Ultra modern branch Waklagon, Tama Road, Frey 020-722-9505 and 0245-275254. Amen Scientific Herbal Hospital.
Peace FM.
Tune it in, turn it up.
Peace FM.
And rip off the knob.
Yeah, Abusia Yamamo Akwaba, Yatua Kasian Bono Eso. Yaria Freddy say H5N1 avian flu, Yariano, as this is a bisu esi Benin. Benin a Mayan Kasane dia Maniaba to just say Yanum, Mamma and Sasumensus will be a PM Kromua. Na Omo Mensi Ahudwomi nu ina Yariano and once a pio. Benin a Baya share share Kuyayo and Yadiana Honsem. One Kasan Abab on Tabaka said H5N1 avian flu, ya, and what dinner ehu ebi esi wo soso man mu eno beka wa West Africa man mienu na yade yi ebi aya wo mo de odi kan eye Cote d'Ivoire yes ese Cote d'Ivoire kra ma Ghana soso atoye mantem mpanifo ebo kokko boda wure so obi anhwe ye na esi Cote d'Ivoire de no mo na bo hyanhwe yi a na obi akwati bi abesan ye eno nti se omo kan ho ane je se mienu na no Cote d'Ivoire na otwetwa mu ya Abidjan Potem baby na yade ni bi esi ye na H5N1 avian flu eye ntakraboa te se nkokonom na se etisi mu a ehu papa omo beka ho a afi we sei amanya sa yare ni bi asimu Ghana ebisi ya afi ya yedin ka ho bi aman ti se Togo omo nya bi Niger enya bi Burkina Faso enya Nigeria enya Mauritania ena Senegal omo nyina enya bi sa H5N1 avian flu yi da edika ya yehu bi wo wiase eye afi 1996 na eye China maimu ena yade no edi kan ya eji niti edi ho asemo eno no wi abusuafo madaro makase boy de brem no aha sei ena yedi esi
mo oyade se yedi kase bonus dia na ya moti ye ne wo kase bonus ye me achenkwa na menum bremu wodi ahenkan kwame yeboa ena afi
ajuwa yeboa eji
na poso hima mabaso so amano na yes yes ozi near the asida kese ema dependable herbal home say na ya wada eti ya bande aba enenso nsema ba papa azekodo na jare no nsesi fomi yo mtwo ba ni agunu yi na dependable herbal home baby a nukrenie evanisa menhia enkiya wuku akra yare ya kwa ya behwe ahomache sode sabekofia nadwo o ma so mu na waye se boho enu akra de se woda akra ne ho de erade boye waboye nso awie boa waboye nyane se du papa aba malaria pade etimi nya hwe biem ye tu ase Sanseri Jones okwa benya bi Kings okay ba benya bi number be fra kope dependable heba wo fonu papa ni bi 0242 223 555 afetie emranchal mabawa masiso obrani de wara wabo yo shoe tony jeans akesie na up and down no wapa no aso fa ku misapia no wapa chire se bare ne dress nche kuri ezwo de jale bomodi so beboda no so waji plot washase kakra ugusu wadu roofing no companies hold na ka monum board papa omnyoma no so nye papa KK pepra o ze ne din no nyoma no ye papa tinidin de pepra KK pepra awurade nyankopon sadu odi nyamizo ne adwumaden apeja na adwuma no ensewam enen kan kwantempo no so baabi aposifuo ni gina no barrier ho no onsa benkum no nsa ne fa nyina KK pepra dia eso bai trewa adwuma no ye correct na dia na apa na so penchense prego dadoa panianis bete pine na aboso oba 0244 912 100 0244 912 100 and 0242 662 004 afetie Charles Tachibwa duka wutwi emfatao na neja ukwem enti First Atlantic Bank omodi aba se ubetimi aba beje eye purple car loan bi sa loan utu ampa wuhu ya spread no ya vene fibu lo emre se boko utimi tuabo sumi kwa 50 Ghana umpe na apeden enti obi a wo pese wonya ka papa dem se Hyundai se eye Toyota ana wan Kabia purple car loan and a First Atlantic Bank diaba anope mi be adwuma miami nua na posifu ache no ye chi na ka ne mani dunja on start keke no eno so aya asem ye won ne disi nchen we nyina di bobra ka kwaji purple for car loan bia mi die chichiri obo so atanwe ona akro no 0302 682203 Badestan Bank ni mi nti tro number no to 839 no akaja tumfre 0302 682203 This way chocolate drink do here any so share this way chocolate drink do here any so share this way there cocoa so faso ebusu say tam e Ghana enyumaku adaroma ena no pa no nsia kasebo na poso ma adwa ebu aje 1999 no edibai media mbeboa no timi so mefiafia ho ye twa ho aba ye ba update on the latest trouble in Ghana.
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Catch if you're me bound on your home. And that's be if you have mutie, Bosumi, me mutia rent to say. If you're a 40 Ghana cedis. If you are Mubatia 80 Ghana cedis. Hey, son is Mabu said, if you're Amatia, between Betty Mumpumo, and with your Coswina. Now, this way chocolate drink that I bay. Someone of my Elchan when you that bay and I'll crowd better too. What to make us say if you're a Fausu Shebra, and me and Chubby Cramanoda. A Jeffira said you would your book. If you're afraid you would see your niche, if you're afraid you would say, this way chocolate drink for full use, a good job. Yet, as if 1 year I could have a team on my day. If you're a wood to your brow at day. Eh, now this way chocolate drink, no sugar and Nunda, sugar womb, and then once one was here. And you hear any social. Now, I'm a pebia, Monsieur Sugar Capum, the family, or I shall say, Bia, Muba Fremiati, this way, such as Bakumpo, a good well chatty, man, maybe that. If you're a study, yet, sir, yet, this way chocolate drink, a Busso supermarket, or can see John filling stations, and the shops, and no moment to Yamati, and the Shianian Sound Koto, and a chatty mountain. Eh, if you're a baby, Fufu Valanda Swa, would the boy, yes, I am, woman out the Kutukum. You got this way chocolate drink and so swap. If you were in your debut, sir, we shall see. Actually, Yabako.
FDA, I just said, you didn't crack to more jet to say a yeah.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Utie oha echi ponkno. Needs FM.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Yamagana for Yinakwa Bede Bagana Montier so we need 100.9 26 August the year 2021. Yeda Trading Ponyako Ponsi BMC or the Aqua Samba. As your bonnet Yedi can yet no. In fact, 10 rounds on a year me birthday. The well wishes. Bibia will wish me be a Uchro Dodi Chreme. Yamakane say Yakopo Shiramunina. And the emotion one me hunina and with date and palm sending me messages. One will post to me, I post to me. Also, a moment Rome soon, including Quabramanfo. Including Quabramanfo, enemy army offer that can break from poor Manso. The American say, Yakopo Shiramunyi Nara. Yamashiro wa mihu nyina Nyankopon hyem wa nemu mo. Padua dam ya do nso enra o ma metofe. Agobo shiro bibia. Paigba de ye bona kwabra woni me edru me birthday bia na I try say me visit cemetery. Yeah. The birthday be me visit a cemetery. Amusie aha. Me ko na me de akaka me ho se eheya menu anu megu anya omfom so a. Na e dia da che me so me ba ha bi. Na akaka me. E wa abrabo na ye bo no.
Oh se ipe bia wo.
wo botaintia obasa
sa
nti se wo yira free focus no ho a da bi watemu be den
yeah
enka kaye gugu
awefri sa enokre papa no baby a wo free any baby a wo kɔ no one say the wiase no etie nti be birthday bia me bomode anya adaje ekɔ asieye
that's good
that is me it ya no be say where the party day today MC Day Cemetery and o monte mase Pabra you go any man na so no
yo
na de oba na me so home kakra na you say the botox yetie so ma yetie fo no
abusuafo da bakrata telegraphic yanim ha wade yewra Stephen Asamoah Boateng one na ya Director General Emma State Interest and Governance Authority one also na ya incoming national chairman Emma New Patriotic Party MPP Amanyoko aya dankwa buzia domo tradition wade Asamoah Boateng fo ne abetoa na asam ne yetiawa tumedie bia kwaso ena Stephen Asamoah Boateng kase SSA State Interest and Governance Authority for adding Sisebi to one more Chief Executive Officers and a board members here Ebeba State owned enterprise no any kwansa kwaya appointment bi onemom ni pakron ba apply ti said the water application akwa adwuma se ni pakron ya saade a na adwuma nwa kontabuo na mu beda ho pa enti wani Minister of Finance and a Public Service Commission and a woman kabomu womu develop saade di aba enkoba se ebia ye beyi Chief Executive Officer and a board chairman ya ebeya appointment na mom the pakron betumi apply and san ye the jumedie no asenensa wasadi aba democrat yenim ha and watesa abesim abrantia no ayete no no ya wakum nkwada de bia sa fridge mu no sa asam no tuantaye aposifo di nati ama wani wamu kokoko afuo bim na wamu kwaduru wanom no wamu kwahu se baabia okum nipa otututu ne nso no intestines ni ade de gu ni nyina wani aposifo kɔ hɔ emu wamu kwatu ni nyina ane sekaya odwa wadi kum nipa ade titata nam ni nyina na wo hɔ na aposifo kwahu ye no womu hu ediri wonum panti womu asesasa intestines no bebre so womu de kɔ na doctor fo apapai na womu di hu adanse se sa intestines asumasi ayawe dia intestines obenten ayawe dia na womu di atra nkofo kura sa intestines ni nyina ayawo no dia na dobakata yan mu awasa dia ba an watasa camera no ekata enipa 252 ya posifo ade wo mu be court akwakodi wonu mu asem poku ase intertenyi a ene dane ya katra mo se wo mu de wanu mu aya toba no enipa no anu operate toba no aposifo akwakwoti no ene wo mu kata wonu mu se sabi yo mprediasa ahanum ye intertenyi yo anya toba enti sankofo no womu akwakwoti womu a womu de womu kwakwogina mranim na kwadubo bi asafata no womu de abowonum na de bokrata daily statement anim ha wade maami mevisa wakum symphony abetoa wani chief of staff with picture na tumedia bi koso a abai baba yansese na we review aya fisheries and aquaculture policy said ya beye betumi aboa na emra no ewo honum na mu besatra kakra dwumadie kasia bi ekoso a sampanimfo mienu yi na so ntakracha wom ante akosia fremo sa pare na mevisa wakumsin wom hu asem niye afei wade nipa mienu mfani abetoa de edikan aye emra sabetani a wotira ma adwuma ko anya na siam on sanso ya ranking member finance ya ewo parliament the thing at the case atoforsen and what they said former finance minister Mfani Abetoa na say wura no mienu special prosecutor be start here the one mu asem adaya wo mutasa bra no ba akoya finance minister be di etire no wɔn kɔtɔ mita bi baayɛ na saa mita no kata asesɛ ne prɔyɛ wɔm ɛne yɛn ntangum nkoa no ɛyɛ 60 million Ghana cedis ɛne wɔn taa kabale de too so enti yɛte Messrs Atoforsen ɛna Messrs Tepe na yɛde wɔn akɔgyina special prosecutor nim na wɔn akɔyi wɔn ano Bank of Ghana and what else was save Ghana 2.6 billion Ghana cedis ya aya arbitration case bia na equality acceptance sweat limited ye save Ghana 2.6 billion yanka yan save ya nia enka nde the same kofu agyina yetia wo mu dosi yaji wo mu sika na the chronicle the bokrata anu anim hanso wade nananom ayimfo bi mfani abeto soro wanu a womu efrefra ntoma kama na ente bia na akuntabuo bi beto odwa wade ta January report mu a wotre se nananom ayimfo a womu wanzema ensan parliament ni elders no ebra womu di kundum festival no na Katrina Faku wanu aya tourism minister waso akoma wonum 200,000 Ghana cedis aya kanetiti 2 billion no na nanuma info babonte be ka say ye Katrina Faku oboa one first kabi amaye ena ma minute so one fan sanda nanum sem na mo de ma atisia ebeto nnum ewo kundum festival no ase na nanuma info tesa what ya tie sika e de Africa Katrina Faku enti wadi ni mfani abeta hanum kakra bia na nanum tesa 200,000 Ghana cedis definitely they will collect their money na nim hanum wanso adi nkotoku wonum aton anu enu wo so wo da abayase ensese pa wadi ma wonum a wo makopie mu adi nkotoku na mom wonum ni mu wie ye enti aban mia no ho se obema wonum wadi mu sade be ya wo mu betumi atena wonum aton ade kama toba operators no a na wo mu ya toba ewo pokuasi entertain no aposifo akwati wonum esanse obi anti nimpani nsam da eya Ghana hanko ani etumi ya anwade ene se pokuasi entertain ya mampani poko bia no enne busumi mienu mpo ena wo mu de wonum wada ne toba pavement no so ene wo mu wa fufuo pan epai ebubu cement no kura atuagu aposifo akwakwachi wonum fisheries and aquaculture and chief of staff Madam Fema Osopare etrese a pretty significant role ewo mai mu especially when it comes to job creation enti obia amfanto na sum se when it comes to job creation abuapa na ho ena mevisa wa kumsin wano so kasa watase wana so wantebrofo what one we she has been teaching for 21 years and is still a teacher who can say Mevisawa Kumsin don't know how to speak good English. Mevisawa Kumsin is a grammatical person. Yeah, what a brofopa. When I say Mevisawa, just one person will be country. Now I can't come on. When a bet to me how a Kumsin, a cabrofo. Me and Casamani me a dancing. And I know no one nibro nibi. A brofukra na wa kumsine comment na mente. What is science? What to me can science? Ya fitia no pa kwasi anumre. Enti wana say how a kumsin wan te brofo. Tama no wa kira de no. Na kasa be na how a kumsin. Wa de kira de. Aya brofo ya. Enti ya ba no science ni ade de a. Wa ya ade pa. Na the Bakata Daily Dispatch anim hanso what the Mrs. Frema Osopare were chief of staff from Funny Abatua ma ta dia no afese eye kentani ya dia pam and what the legalious egunukom ana wase nitini wakoye waya na kama pa fe ena guso and wase na space ye na watase adia ba ko atumi aboa wo mai pa aye fisheries and aquaculture amani pa bebrenu anya adwuma aye na chief of staff the assembly to jawa bra wo bie 7th meeting Ministers of Fisheries and Aquaculture OACPS meeting ɛwɔ Ghana hanom say NDC electoral reforms proposal no wasi yɛnhwɛ ne nyinaa wɔ kratafa ɛtɔ so mmienu wɔkureti ne nyinaa ɛde egu hɔ Ben Afsen ɛna wɔka kyerɛ NDC amanyɔkuo sɛ saa proposal na wɔn de baeɛ no ebi wɔ hɔnom a ɛtɔ asom ebi nso wɔ hɔnom a ɛntɔ asom koraa especially electoral commission deɛ no wɔkyɛ sɛ ɛntɔ asom Stephen Amua yɛta afra ne stika ɛna wɔtaki ne constituency a yɛnhyiaeɛ so ɛsan de kɔ different level koraa nti wɔde stika mfa ne abɛto anom a wɔhyɛ suit abɔ tie kama ho sɛ abranteɛ ne yɛ kratini bawa Muktari Jais ɛna wɔka kyerɛ NDC amanyɔkuo sɛ wɔn focus wɔ NDC amanyɔkuo ne siesie so na nneɛma ebetumi aboa na party na di nkunim wɔ 2024 no ɛwɔ no wɔn mfuo mu ato ne nkɔ na menteme ho ase entokwa ne mansotwe deɛ ɛnya ade a ɛbɛboa party no so the party should remain focused. Na the Democrat daily guide the anim hɔ wɔde Richard Apia mfoni abatoa abasim kanibaa no na abrantie yi ɛna the Democrat no trɛ sɛ wɔde aposifoɔ anim ɛmu wɔn kwafuom na baabi a wɔn kɔɔyɛ no yɛ baabi a wɔku nkwadaa no wie a sɛ ɛnam deɛ wokunu a wodwa enti baabi a wɔdwa nkwadaa no a wɔyiyi wɔn yam adeɛ ɛne wɔn nso ne ne adeɛ sisɛ ne nyinaa wɔn kɔtuiɛ na wɔn tuiɛ na gya wɔagye aposifoɔ nhuna mane enti saa adeɛ aporo yi nyinaa aposifoɔ sisa ne nyinaa asa de akɔma doctorfoɔ sa doctorfoɔ nye na wɔn mpapai na bebre kura apro nanso aposifoɔ adwumanti atase wɔn sisa ne nyinaa ɛna nsekan ɛne tusu a wɔdidi nsɛmɔ ne nyinaa aposifoɔ akɔsisa ne nyinaa ɛde akɔ na wɔde Dr. Stephen Opuni ne mfani abɛto Democrat ɛyɛ nim asɛm ne yɛ tiawa Dr. Opuni tura de kɔma Supreme Court sɛ nipa a wɔtena n'asɛm so adie Justice Wanyanuga wɔmpɛ no papa no tan no enti Supreme Court wɔnsesa no na wɔmfa nipa foforɔ mmɛtena so ɛna Supreme Court yɛ no saa pɛpɛɛpɛ sesa Justice Wanyanuga Attorney General nso akyerɛ de akɔma Supreme Court sɛ saa gyinasie na wɔsi ɛyɛ no wɔn nsan reverse Justice Wanyanuga ɔno so nipa ne ba ɔkɔtena so di asɛm no a ɛyɛ yie enti wɔn pɛ sɛ wɔn bɛ sesa Justice Wanyanuga Supreme Court bɛgye atomu a n'asɛ wɔnyɛ ntum ɛbrɛ na bɛkyerɛ special prosecutor da ha yɛfrɛ no Kisie Jaben na wɔwura Kisie Jaben yi ɛna mita no wɔdeɛ ne boa no nko yɛse $36 million meters fraud a wɔn kɔtɔ baayɛ ɛyɛ wura no mmienu Messrs Atofos in Kessel wɔyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani ɛna Messrs Tepe wɔn kyerɛ sɛ wura no mmienu yi ɛna wɔn form company ɛna wɔn de kɔtɔ sɛ meters yi baayɛ yɛ na nyɛ kwan pa so enti they are going to face a special prosecutor. Bank of Ghana for ɛna wɔn kɔgyina mu na yɛ ne acceptance rate yɛ one ending ɛnya asɛm enti arbitration ɛna wɔn kɔgyina mu kan yɛ neɛ ɛyi acceptance rate for ika ne yɛ so yaka wɔn ka ne yaka enti ewie na court no say Ghanaians are victorious enti wɔn asɛbi yɛ $2.6 billion ya enkasika yɛ betua no nso ɛna deɛ Bank of Ghana Dr. Ernest Addison wɔn ɛsɛvu Ghana mampani na n'adoda nkɔ Akufo-Addo ada Ghanaian Times yɛnim ha wɔne aborɔfo na gyina ha na aborɔfo na gyina ha no nea wɔso ntakrate wɔm ayɛ Madam Angela Merkel ɛna Amin Lascat wɔn gyina ha dignitaries yi wɔn kasafa business ho mampani na ka kyerɛ German foɔ sɛ wɔn pɛ baabi ayɛ business ya bia ne yɛ baako pɛ ɛyɛ ɔman Ghana enti wɔn fuo mu sika mmerɛ o champion yɛ baako pɛ ɛno ane Ghana foɔ enti wɔn fuo mu sika mmerɛ afei mmarahyɛbadwafoɔ mmienu yɛ wɔ NDC amanyɔkuom ɛne wɔn atam asɛm de akɔda mpanimfoɔ sɛ kyerɛ agyenteɛ na wɔnya nhyehyɛmu ɛyɛ petition ɛne wɔn de akɔ na yɛwura no mmienu mɛsɛ so okugye tɔ abrakwa wɔno ɛyɛ mmarahyɛbadwani mu adesi a wɔn nɔftɔn ɛna mɛsɛ si manuel ama kofi bua wɔno nso yɛ mmarahyɛbadwani mu adesi a wɔlɛ mbɛlɛ ɛne wɔn de akɔma kyerɛ agye sɛ ɛbrɛ a yɛto 2020 aba no nipakum kɔɔ so ɛmɔgya hyia gu yɛ nipa pirapirayɛ menteme nwase bebrebe ɛkɔɔ soɔ no wɔn nya nhyehyɛmu ɛmfamfa saa basabasa yɛ ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ 2020 abatoɔ no mu.
Okay, Pabena ɛyɛ polisifoɔ twehwɛmu a wɔn yɛ de fa Richard Apia aka Fireman ɛho no ɛne nnuama foforɔ a wɔn nsa aka no yɛnkɔ ahoma no so na yɛ ne William Asa ɔyɛ yɛn nsɛntwerɛni a ɔwɔ Bono region ɔmfa nkyerɛmu no fa mmerɛ Willie mɛmɔakye
Mark mejuju
mɛbato ɛte sɛ anɔpɛ yi
Nyankopɔn adom ya sorry Mark
yɛde Nyankopɔn ase sɛ ɔde akyɛ yɛn so far updates na ne sɛn yɛte sɛ nnuama foforɔ bi aba bɛka ho ɛyɛ Richard Apia okoku nipa de rekɔhyɛ ne fridge amanebɔ na ne sɛn
yo Mark we de masom ɛwɔ sunyane abisim na emra na ɛyɛ na otwi de yina ɛyɛ nimsɛm ɛwɔ Richard Apia nsɛnsɛm ya report de bebre na ɛna abramo na enra ɛna yetu anan ɛkɔ ɛyɛ CID department ɛyɛ Bono police headquarters na yɛkɔ no yɛne CID fo edidi nkɔmɔ kakra because na nsɛm na ayɛ bi ɛwɔ social media so bibi kyerɛ sɛ yɛkotutu funu bi ne adeɛ nti nsɛm no social media so saa na wɔankɔ police na wɔankɔgye the accurate information na wokɔ report wɔ data ebia na wɔsusu akɔka asɛmbɔne ni yɛwɔ anan yɛkɔ police headquarters na yɛne CID department negotiate na wɔkyerɛ sɛ saa nsɛm na yɛde ba no nyinaa deɛ nokora baako kora ɛnni na nokora ɛwɔ mu nyinaa ɛne sɛ ɛyɛ naano na da no ɛna ɛyɛ the homicide unit no ɛde abante Richard Apia ɛtena kaa mu ɛkɔ efie hɔ na wɔn sɛ initial report na mema ne nyinaa no na meka sɛ mo abɔfra no a otwitwa no de ne hyɛ fridge mu no na ɛyɛ ne ti ɛne ne nan ɛne ne nsa ne serɛ ne adeɛ no na ohwɛ ana n'afu no na meyɛ saa report na meka sɛ ɔyɛ ne koko ɛde ba n'afu no nyinaa no na ɛnka saa part no eti ɛno na apolisifoɔ so ɛhwɛ sɛ ɔmobɛhu saa nneɛma no nyinaa eti homicide unit no ɛde abante no tena aka mu ɛkɔ ne fie hɔ beaeɛ a wɔdi saa bɔnsɛm no ɛma abante no so ɛkɔkyerɛ yɛ na wɔn sɛ ne fie no kokoɔ so kakra aseɛ no ɛfa ne mu saa no kokoɔfu ɛna ɛda ɛhɔ saa nti saa kokoɔfu no na abante ɛde apolisifoɔ yi homicide unit foɔ yi ɛde kɔ yɛ na ɔkɔkyerɛ beaeɛ a wɔde ɛyɛ afuru no ɛyɛ aba sapɔ ne bu ne nafu ne de yɛmadeɛ ne adeɛ no baabi a ɔkɔkɔkora no nti ɔkyerɛ apolisifoɔ ma apolisifoɔ atumi ɛkɔyi saa adeɛ no na wɔbɛduyɛ no na wɔhwɛ afaa no bi so a sɛ aberanteɛ no bɛka sɛ no private part baabi a wɔde nkɔfa yi na ɛhɔ no so ɛno so ayera ɔbɔ aberanteɛ no daa sɛ no saa yɛɛ na ayera no so ɛno so ɛwɔ ma aberanteɛ no so fa ɛno deɛ wɔnkyerɛ baabi a ɔkɔ nkyerɛ baabi a ɔde saa adeɛ no wɔde afa nti si a de apolisifoɔ ɛsɛ hwehwɛ paa ne sɛ wɔn a wɔku wɔn no wɔ private part no ɛno ɛna sisi yɛ yi deɛ wɔn ehunu nti apolisifoɔ yɛ sɛ ebia na saa adeɛ no ne mahu ne adeɛ esi hɔ no ebia na mahu ne kura mpo no na wɔde afaade bi kura agu nti ɔkɔfa a yɛ saa yɛ a yɛde twi sɛdeɛ yɛde twi tiefie bi ɛbɛtwi ani nyinaa ɛde fi ɛyɛ mahu no ɛde kɔ beaeɛ a ɛyɛ pepee na wɔde kɔ pepee no wohwie saa adeɛ no nyinaa ɛde gu hɔ ɛde wɔn nsa ne wɔyɛ adeɛ ne nam mɛyɛ mpanyinfoɔ mu anim a wɔn efi mu nyinaa ɛde ne nam mu a sɛ nka obi mu sɛ akwaa bi kora mpo ɛwɔ mu a nso ɛyɛ sɛ deɛ no deɛ wɔn mu ɛhunu hwee na ɛyɛ yɛne wɔn kasa no kyɛ sɛ yɛ so fa adwuma a wɔn ayɛ ofie hɔ deɛ adwuma no ɛso baabi a wɔsɔ wɔn tutu baabi a wɔsɛ wɔn de wɔn ani ɛrehwɛ ne adeɛ deɛ so fa deɛ Omdeka say omo ye bia anisa oma yinu na ewufio enti na amanfo so nya abotre emfama police for no say ade bi omo bia no omo enti omo ebeka enti eno no me a omo hu ye eye abofra na nso ene ni boni na funi na no omo ede aka akwa na omo nya ni na ho ede ni na no ede aguka mu ede aba enkran eye police hospital we never pass on the bar for autopsy. Eti emra ye free home so no. On say IGP sa a directing the counseling unit say one also ebe council abusia no this year no asa this year na stream no na abusia no kwampo no counseling unit no almost so and council no council police for na on so mudi adwuma no will be signed with you, said, on say, we stand if you are no, that's a traumatized Dakar, group of so as you idea what about Mukaka. It is not ACP Phyllis or say, or that a year the council unit no, Ghana Police Service no, because share a young unity na we see yesterday, na me will be, nkyerɛkyerɛ a wɔde ma wɔn mu ne kasa a wɔde ne wɔn kasa yɛ na wɔrɛ obi public open forum no obiara sɛ obiara nka ne ɛwɔ koko so obiara nka ne ɛwɔ ne ti abusua ne ka de wɔn nyim nyinaa ɛyɛ obi a wɔn mu biara no wɔn esusu nkyerɛ maame nso de ɛyɛ training kakra no ɛde wɔn fɛ mu ɛde na afei adeɛ na yɛ aroho sɛ ne kra no na afei abɛyɛ si deɛ and about so far over the police for Mark Mecca said they are in a step direction, a good direction. Then you are saying the conclusion itself will be at the back. Now you besides said that then a court is almost at the back, or just a document, Nakasa document, only said every year. You are saying now evidence is near the end and then branch the body be obeyed. In an omnibus in a movia, when you say real big, next young Yasina, the headquarters. Normally, Yasina, the regional police command, Hano, normally, but national headquarters, Nampin for also assume our the court stop near Gabia, Nina, the bank, na a hope and Omina, and Nina, it is so far. Mark, say not as Nina.
Okay, good. Na eye akwa na womukotu ye no eye body nipa ba kope akwa ana se ye miensa ni nyina womukotu ye no
you police before can the yeah before manchire ye say ba ko eno mu ye na se ye the jom kan say kan go for said you've been able to retrieve the body of the murdered person who was in the fridge. Maybe they imagine one idea yet. But I can't return what the chef phrase no dear no and now
okay. Now yeah can Richard on fan same being to post if we name I'm the maso to for more be a farmer.
So far yeah and they na to see there and it's more bobo dimibia this is for start here or more manhunt was in go for no thing now so indeed, and I make us a universal point was a man no said be almost a private partner. I ran over the sunset of the day. I miss the department of said so far the answer need and they are saying or more ABC and Kaka and Kakanti. Richard Akasan, I can't do yes, one of my bomb with Jimmy. I did a police and young fan to that. Yeah, man.
One much in the Pafofro Akanahuana.
Apart from saying, I know IGP a buyer, I'll cast so much in my co at the account Richard a piano, as I back or more unfunny to get to see an idea. Listen, son, now on review and cast the Tubi and I see Tubi. So far, the maker said, that baby now I will police station, one corner and a door.
Nipa IGP a direction no sell Bebuana. Abusien or yawa oma fem psychologically no or obehwe na wabua abusiano they are told many abusua mmiɛnsa na anaasɛ sɛ ebi mpo ka ho a so far wahyɛ n'adwuma ase.
ɛno na ɛyɛ ACP Phyllis Osei a ɔno ɛda ɔyɛ director for council unit Ghana Police Service no ɛstarte n'adwuma na n'adwuma a ɔstarteɛ no ɔstarte emiti ɛyɛ Steven Sapon abusua a ɔmowɔ Alaska na wɔne abusua ne mpanimfo a wɔwɔ ɛyɛ beaeɛ hɔ no Alaska no ɛbɛka sɛ if wɔn nso ɔmate kuo ɔmo nyinaa ɛbɛka ho ɛde hyia a ɛyɛ maame no na wɔka wakosɛm bebree na ɛno ano akosɛm baako a wɔn ɛsa kan sɛ ɛyɛ area mu hɔ deɛ na kunkum no deɛ na ɛkɔ so kwaa because Fulani ni bi kura mpo beebi wɔn kun wɔ hɔ maame bi kura kyɛ sɛ ɔno kura tumi kun ɔno nso wɔn bɔ nsuo ɛwɔ ɛhɔ na ɛhɔ kɔɔ na adesɛ baako a na wɔn de to maame n'anim sɛ nka wɔn gyina police post ɛwɔ hɔ ebi sɛ edu anwummerɛ a light ne adeɛ kura mpo ebi ni hɔ street light ne adeɛ ebi mu nti ana ɛhɔ no yɛ bɛn ɛyɛ sum bebree nti na wɔsɛ sɛ police ɛmfa light ɛmfa ɛmbrɛ wɔn street light aban ɛmfa street light mbrɛ wɔn na police improvide ɛyɛ police post ɛwɔ area mu sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ wɔn nso security services no ɛbɛyɛ tight eti maame na start n'adwuma so far na meka na ɛno anam bɛ start na yɛ awerɛhoɔ ne sum ne adeɛ a but owie wɔn otumi ne sɛ nta commission ne hyia wie kura mpo no a maame ofiri hɔ no akɔ the other family no kura mpo na ayɛ sɛ deɛ na afei anigye ne adeɛ kora abɔhyɛ abusua no mu ana hwɛ awerɛhoɔ a na ɔmo gye nkura no na afei de wobɛka sɛ nkurahyɛ kakra no aba ɔmo mu.
Richard Apia na abusua bi asa fesi ana.
So far deɛ na abusua biara nya wo abusua biara.
Okay, yo. Willie, yɛda sɛ enim sɛ asɛm foforɔ bi wɔ hɔ a wode bɛtu yɛ no mɛde afa ho a.
So far de mitumi aka sɛ bimu na ne yɛdi akyire na adifo nya abotire ma yɛ kakra na on sɛ asɛm no na akɔyɛ national headquarters adeɛ no police no ukɔwa ɛnyɛ easy sɛ ɔmbɛma information so far ɔbɛkɔ kwa no hwini hɔ ɔbɛkɔ hwini hɔ na yɛbɛsra police force sɛ yɛ media for na yɛ wɔ form ha sei no ɛyɛ ɔmo dika information kwa ma yɛ kakra ansa na de wɛpɛ da kwa wote ha unya information deɛ ɔbɔ one information fi akra na ansa na wo ate no asi na ayɛ sɛ wa wote akra no sɛ bi unni matem no kwa ho hwee na yɛbɛsra police force sɛ wɔn so ɔmo nyɛ saa ɛmo
na mame bi sa wɔ yɛ o abesem hene ɛyɛ barima ɛkyɛw na ɔde nsɛm bi ɛtu dwa na de nsɛm kan mu no ɛkwakwan sɛ ɔnhyɛ da ni gidie wɔ anamontu aposifoɔ etumu a ɔde nsɛm bi kura yɛ mfato sɛ abrantewa bi a na okoku no wɔfa ase ɔkɔka sɛ okoku no wɔfa ase na yante asɛm no mu yi ɔno ato nsa frɛ no onya no ho no ne ade na ɔba kyerɛ sɛn
na saa ma okay ɛyɛ time a IGP ɛkɔ hɔ no na owie yɛ no na yɛbisa no saa nsɛm bi sɛ yɛhwɛ kunkum ɛkɔ so wɔ hɔ na ɛdeɛ bɛn no nso bɛka kyerɛ ne manfoɔ na ɔde bɛto mpanimfoɔ yi ɔfa ne yɛ sɛ ɛtɔ da in fact Ghana police abisi police for ɔmo nyɛ ɔmo adwuma yie nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ ɛba asɛm nkora mpo ne ɛnte saa na abisi police for ɔmo na yɛ saa nti no ɔdu nsusu sɛ abisi police for koraa no ɔmo nhyɛ da nyɛ ɔmo adwuma yie ɔbɛka sɛ they are unprofessional that word no ɛna wɔn nsuyi na obi nhu adekonti anana asɛm aba a yɛka na ɔde asɛm ɛnna ne namba bi sei na akyiri kɔ aka sɛ aberanteɛ kora po sɛ bi wabɔ da nkora kakra eti mark apa na asɛm na ɔkaa ne deɛ in fact nyɛ personally manhyɛ da nti ase yie na ɔn sɛ wɔyɛ panyini ɛkyɛ da wodi ka asɛm ɔno aka no asɛm awie no waka awie ɔntumi nsɛm bisa no asɛm foforɔ biara nti nyɛ asɛm na ɔkaa no ɛhwehwee ma so kakra sɛ ɛyɛ dɛ na ɛma panyini deɛ sɛbi panyini na ɔkasa sɛ polisifoɔ no so a wampere sɛ yɛmpa mu a polisifoɔ ntiri wɔ wansa mpere sɛ yɛntransfer ɔmo because they are unprofessional yɛkaa ne sɛ saa aberanteɛ no kora mpo na wɔde no wɔfa ase fashion designer wɔde no wɔfa ase produce asɛm koraa no apolisifoɔ no ɛdane asɛm no na asɛm no koraa po ɛnti saa na nankyerɛ mu so a wɔno so wankyerɛ mu ɛndu the logical conclusion eti mark Ele meka se bia ono a woni tibu phobia o de kan asem na say me hu a ko kan asem ne pa de ma ebe
okay because anani ya sheda ntena see o eti ene kra wonim na say wo ye radio ni na kofre na na do be keka bi a kire o me friend na wa keka bi a kire me a
me na mane bi kan ma o kwa na ni kan friend no ansa na me na mane ma wa o friend no disansa o ka kire o me aso ka bi kire me
asemo okay Willie yeah that's it for any din some lechi why that's it yene eye William Mata ye reporter owo ye Bono region or the amane body afi abisim sunyane abisim bia Richard a champ Richard a champ my classmate one Marco Bonidi Richard Apia aka Fireman obo modia okodi ewu yesusu se wakodi ewu ewo ho no emusem na ode abreye ti kwamna let us update a one
yeah but Mark
yeah
yeah besre
yeah
for now nkwata ma kwan wo fie
sa wo fie no yenya hwe ye
ye wo muma wo mani nko wo mu na wo mu nso a eco school no bata no ubetumi the instruction because wo na wo ba no
yeah
ubetumi di ama a teacher for na wo school won say senya wo na wo ba befa wo ba no a obi fufuro bi a obeba say ono asoma no say o mefa akwada no no way
yeah
ananso say this a my friend nipa kro no confirm we free ne nchen say
wona wasoma esimesi so ma
befa wo wona wasoma esimo na drobers no a muchi school nkwada no ka no so sa mo kontrol akwada no fie anase ni gate ano na o maame o papa keteka obi ani wano mo a sa fa akwada no ko school menyini nsi gate ano menyini nsi ekwan na no menyini nsi wano mo kekese wodi na duru fie nti waja no asi ho da bi se obi ani fie a obesa akwada no maame ni fie papa ni fie keteka ni wano mo a me pata obetumi asa de na ko school
and no better
yes no
drama for ni bi eni sabotre no
yeah
me kure bi ato me pen odu instead say obeka na me fie ho no so ehwo so kakra ehwo so eye world eti wugina gate na chi na se wutie mu a difficult say
obi
bete ya gi bia ring bell so dey say ono awanya twiro beja me baba na juma mi didi no
na waja ni si wo no akwala no obeda kura afre
no na waja ni se ko na we say but anyway dia waka na no
yeah
that driver for na mo yesa wuni adaje a man you ntumi se obefu obi ba de na ko school because e sika na nipa ni tui anwa dwuma na we na nya free
na say yem penimfo ho adwuma mpanka nya ya bate nkwada ho adwuma de enkwada ho adwuma de ya panti etese edanu bi a enkwada no ba ko madam say akwada no agya ne na me say na wa mafra me ama mesesa no me kurampa me ya ba mampo wo fia me ye na wo ya de na besa wonsa enti yasra mo robeni saudi akwada no kodu fie no obi ani wa enjane nsi ho monso a madam fo no a mu school wo kwan ho no aya mu make sure say du ba bi a mo se na nkwada no atam wo kwan no mu kama emu obi mbefa obi be free school part time ube pie nso ama wani ni akwada na and this time around the krano a metumi aka say we are not in a normal time eni kwansi ye jeja nkwada no asa
rough
na wasoma akwada ketua so wonkota ade amra na wotifie ya dai ya so wasoma akwada wonankoko mbeto but wutiri mu de anto woda yam protect wo mu ubewu akwada bosome enkron asa tete ne ho ande pampers buo kura na form na woto we enuro nko ampoto na form na wo betia ne say sabi o excuse me to say kwasampani bi akota akwada ne ti wo ba no obi akota ne ti na wetita ne part e dia free
how
wukura wontumi mfa ncha wo say eba ne say na memeba ya de na fa sa kwan we so ya enti yasra abatan no maamefoɔ papafoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛnka yɛn ho mbom na yɛn protect yɛn nkwadaa no kakra esan sɛ eni ya yɛ nyan
good ɛno kora pa na kwabena wakane yɛ futu a sɛ abofoɔ yɛn nyinaa yɛfa no gitumi yɛbɔ yɛn ma no ho ban
yɛn to no ama bi agyeje wɔn nso a wɔn kɔ school
ɛmɛ to no agyeje mo kwabena me da sɛ yɛn to aso
abusuafoɔ da bokrata ɛda m'anim yi ayɛ da bokrata yɛ friend sɛ the new crusading guide wɔde aba no wɔkyerɛ sɛ National Union of Seamen Port and Allied Workers ya ɛwɔ port ahodoɔ no ɛna for the second time wɔn di adesradeɛ ɛma Minister of Transport ɛde bi ama mampanin na Nana Akufo-Addo sɛ asema mahatawafoɔ agency ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔtɔn so kakra n'ekyire wayɛ ntɛmpɛ ya Chief Executive Officer ya wada PSC Tamase Piadia no Dr. Alexander Edusei wɔn mpam no na papa no adwuma na wɔyɛ no kura wɔnte ase ɛna wɔnim ne baabi kura mpa wɔde kotokuo wɔde kura ɛsɛ ɛno an sɛ wɔyɛ Chief Executive Officer kɛkɛ wɔtoto nneɛma basa enti wɔn srɛ mampani ɛne Minister of Transport sɛ wɔn ada worma Chief Executive Officer PSC Tamase Piad Dr. Alexander Edusei papa no adwuma no wɔnim ho maatimpo enti wampam ne mfiri wɔ na wɔmfa nipa foforɔ mmra na Ghanafoɔ bi asusu jadi good Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia so sabɔ saa yɛ akadan deɛ wode wano aka na da wɔɔtɛn Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia video bi ano wɔn bɔ kyerɛ no a wɔka sɛ wɔn mu atu okada no yɛmma wɔn mu okada moto no wɔn mfa nyɛ tuntumtum yɛbɛtɔ cars yam wɔn mu na saa cars asɛm wɔkaeɛ no ɛna nkɔfoɔ bisa ne sɛ Dr. Mahamadou Bawumia na car no wɔ he ɛno ɛna Razak Kojopoku ɛnso aba a wɔkyerɛ mu sɛ ɛnyɛ sɛ bi a wɔkaase wɔtɔ cars ɛde akyɛ wɔnum na mmom cars no a ne yɛde bɛma okada riders no ɛyɛ high purchase policy enti yɛntumi ntɔ car sɛ yɛatɔ car free ɛde akyɛ okadafoɔ sɛ momagye nkotwi what bi da ɛyɛ high purchase policy ɛne yɛde bɛma okada riders no na still ɛda so gu akwan mu atomangwa bieja South MC ɛna wate atum sɛ mfumsuo bi ɛkɔɔ so ɛwɔ ne mpɛhyia no so Dr. Ernest Addison wɔn wɔyɛ amrado ɛma Bank of Ghana ɛna wɔkasa wɔ he wɔse saa septic switch system foɔ no sɛ nka yɛankɔ ankɔdi agyiremu a ɛnka kaa wɔn de bɔɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ kaketewa MPP amanyokuo protect public purse ya emrasebejeni ɛna de asɛm yato dwa NDC amanyokuo kukuda mienu setepe keselato forcing ɛna wɔn kɔ akɔpiem ɛwɔ special prosecutor ɛnim kisia jabe wɔde ho asɛm ɛde aba the new crusading guide ɛnim na the insight the Democrat no wɔde aba no wɔte sɛ MPP constituency delegate conference yakoso no yase constituency baako obi nkɔhwɛ entoko asi wanom no nyanto kaketwa New Patriotic Party bekwai dade ase ɛna adwumam eretra area wo bekwai municipality de na akwakoya saaye obi atie gusu a wo mu ekontokwa Alex Treme former deputy education minister no wada he and was a free senior high school no former minister atresa enkwada no ewu ekom adi wonum and the name of free senior high ntumi nka ho asem na abatan no bre ekom de nkwada no akadie baby ombeda ni nyina akoye problem nso ka yesi ye free enti nkwada no wamu ntenam we na wamu de ne saa na watase asa return yo a Taliban 20 years later, when we are returning back here, the Democrat can somewhere and the insight him Alex Tremenda and Tombo Dunsuda and I feel what say Attorney General and one also after the Supreme Court were a question, sɛ Justice Wanyanuga ɔntumi ntena opuni asɛm no so na yɛ opuni ɛna wɔde asɛm no kɔdan Supreme Court sɛ Justice Wanyanuga wɔmpɛ n'asɛm so wɔn kɔ court wɔ kura sɛdeɛ wɔsi ɛhyɛ n'anim na hu abɔ no nti yansesa no mfa nipa foforɔ mmra yasesa no nso Attorney General atra kɔmɛ Supreme Court sɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nka ɔnsan fa Justice Wanyanuga ɛnsan kɔ back na wɔn nkɔdi n'asɛm wei ayɛ the insight the wɔkra tɛnim.
Right, Kwabena, on San Kratani being so capture, say a year, Mrashe Bedwafor, more than Kumenu Mienu. One more day, a year petition a quack or mashrach. It's a honorable Kuja to a blackwa, any honorable Amakufibua, Emmanuel Amakufibua. It's honorable Kuja to a blackwa, Ewa Homana, so you in Incomo, na Northton, Mrashe Bedwani, and no. Honorable, you're watching.
Yo, Jordan, Joseph, we have a call.
Beba John Yakuba Domboko, McJerry. McJerry. Yeah. We did say we have a call.
It's American name. So.
Okay, good. Oh, yeah, Yakuba say, that's no bread. Na, but I be in a mode petition a commerce strat say woman you moon and fan no maybe a end ye a way about 2020 no way.
Yo, but that's it. My main chair. One need my chair tea for you now. To me, I confirm it's Andra, a name in here, the Honorable Emmanuel Amakufibua, the MP for Ellen Pako filed a successful complaint about Shraj, the Commission on Human Rights and Administrative Justice. It's a Shraj. Article 218 of the 1992 Constitution, which empowers them to investigate human rights violations, abuse of office. OSEI December 7, 2020 election, a year the bloodiest election in our history. In Sida, Ghana, the Yakwako Tuaba, since 1992, 96. 2000, 2004, 2008, 2012, 2016, 2020, and I got to Aba. I'm a Nipa 7 or Mashro Monkwa. Persons purporting to be members of the National Election Security Task Force, our Moshe uniform. Your name say Moya soldiers and Moya police for and I say infiltrators be and your pay uniform Emma and now Omukum Yeniano. Now the year can say it is a scar on a collective conscience. Yen to me and Kosusa and pretend they say you see that was December 7, 2020 about one. I ain't see that in the history of our country. No, we can't pretend that these persons were not killed. Sabi Anka Yeniano. Your direct brothers, your direct sisters, and I am back, and Kayabe Ding, and into the many honorable boy, a person Shraj, a yenese, as I said, or more investigative jurisdiction to look into all of these human rights violations, atrocities now, a course of December 2020, as I say in Temarano, or Moshe or Mujuma Acid. Now, Usha Nipa a Wuya, a war, the Chiman South constituency, Nipa Mienu and Ayekuomo, they fired into them. They were just helpless, hapless, unarmed civilians, and now Omo the Bruchampim Hall, the Chiman South. 39 years old Tajuddin Al Hassan, 18 years old Abdallah Ayarik. Here, Kasa say, you see Omo, yen Omo Busian for Omo Awofo, and Omo Bium. Oko Ododio constituency. Yen near 36 years old Emmanuel Dompre. He was shot and killed, Yekuno. 15 years old Rita Otu, and also Yekuno. Oko Savulugu constituency, Northeast region. 14 years old Samira Zakaria, young girl Yekuno. 15 years old Hussein Musa, and also shot and killed. Uba Ablekuma Central, right here in the capital, Greater Accra region, at the Odoko Police Church Collation Center, 30-year-old Ibrahim Abbas was shot from the back. The shooting, all the way, the bullet came out from his stomach. Vital organs were affected. Later on, a few days later, he died at the Kolebu Teaching Hospital. In addition to Nipa 7, where there are a dozen adults who have suffered life-changing injuries. Omono, Yeshuti Omono, they managed to survive. Now, so injuries, meaning Bakukra, meaning Akasa, the left arm and Ye Juma Biom is just hanging there, and he's no longer even economically productive. There's another one, so Anyadi Obetumi and Nanti Biom. Mo colleague journalist, now or student journalist, a level 300 student journalist, a friend of Pius Queenie Esiedu. Recently, a surgery. Surgery has been quite successful. We are hoping that he may be able to come back to normal. There's a young man now also all cover election at Wablekuma Central. Other injured persons include Sulemana Eliasu, Arimaya Al Hassan, Jad Al Haq Idris, Shaibu Bani, Paul Aswe, Abubakar Idris, and Al Hassan Nasiru. Nipa wenye na targeted at them, shot at them, and they are all injured. Into Usha ye petition to Shraj now. We are seeking a number of release. Ye say Shraj, identify or more pull the trigger. Fortunately, no, you are attached to a petition, video footage, and as I said, me bought more bustle, essential for our Ghana, more more capture, and your courage is admirable. When these shootings were going on, one abandoned cameras, one Jane, one you took a good position and managed to capture all of this. There were tremendous footage. The volume of footage you're compiling. Because we can see the people, we can see the men in uniform who, and they were not firing one shot. They didn't fire into the sky. They were pointed directly into crowds and shot the people. It's video footage, it's a perception, right? They identify all these blood-tested, trigger-happy hoodlums. They should be identified and they should be sanctioned. And I say, in the chain of command, why no order? Why no mukase? Munko Techiman South Collation Center na munko committee these atrocities. Mun descendi on Ablekuma Central. Munko odio. Na munko chiro mo bibi kakra. Why muna omuma those orders in the chain of command? Shraj must identify them. Internal, you notice there, you are listing all the persons, the chain of command, right from the minister, the interior department, the minister of the interior. We have cited him. He must respond to this petition. Shraj must investigate him. The IGP at the time must be investigated. It's the chain of command, including the commander of the National Election Security Task Force. We must know their role in these atrocities. Over the defense aspect, the defense minister, the Honorable Dominic Nitiwo, he has been cited. The chief of defense staff has been cited, including all those in the chain of command. They must be identified. Why no others? Because we know people cannot just take these arms, take vehicles and helicopters and descend on collation centers and carry out. There must be somebody in the chain or others who put the teams together, the contingents together, and got them to go and perpetrate all of these injustice. We must know them. In addition to that, another relief for Yesiki NSM, a compensation for all these people. Ghana, there is no civilized jurisdiction. A national affair, a national election. Yakwakotuaba. Obia I mean, a big crown to abaye. They are not yet 18 years. In Kola, 15 years old, 14 years old, 16 years old. Our baby and a stray bullet a kumomo. And I are targeted or more a kumomo to create panic, to create confusion, and to scare people away. It is only in Ghana that these things take place now. As we speak, families have not been compensated. Omoa, Omoda Hospital, Omoya multiple surgery, are buying and far a cano. There has been no attempt to even compensate these people. I mean, what kind of country is this? This cannot be accepted. Say, the commander-in-chief of the Ghana Armed Forces, the chairman of the National Security Council, His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, has refused to say a word. He is the greatest beneficiary of the December 7, 2020 election. Now, so, he just refused to accept that these things happen. He's pretending that MONTIE, as commander-in-chief, you are the greatest beneficiary of the election. We have delivered two major messages on the state of the nation. He will not say a word. The last time Ghana for criticizing us, I didn't know one the coalition, Nipa 7 in CETA in the issue of this country. Yet the first deputy speaker can say, we are criminal. Why do you want the president to talk about? These are not criminals. In any case, Ghana is a country of laws. Uchi am robber krana. Emra Emma Ukwain said, you shoot and kill him. That's extrajudicial killing. You apprehend the person, put the person before the court, and then the court will determine whether a life imprisonment and firing squad and Nipano, if it's a death penalty. It's the court that determines that. Obia need to me say election about the election is means license to kill. During elections, there is license to kill. If we keep doing things this way, we are at risk. December 2024, if no sanctions apply, all these young people are allowed to go scot-free. Those who issue the command are allowed to continue to stay at post and are not sanctioned in any way. No disciplinary action is meted out to them. India, we will all be at risk. This democracy will not survive. The stability, the peace of our country will be threatened. 2020, of course, journalists were not spared. I expect you in the media to also take key interest in this matter. At least one of your colleagues almost lost his life in Ablekuma Central. And look at all these young people who have now been killed. This is a very, 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 very important issue. Ubekaya Minya, on the 10th of December 2020, National Election Security Task Force, Omo issue statement, and I can read a portion of their statement, just 2 lines, with your permission. The National Election Security Task Force deems the incidents recorded to be incidents that could have been avoided. That could have been avoided. And you mean America, their own words. National Election Security Task Force almost say killings. So at the time, now almost say Ipa 5 in Kwana Omwewu. They didn't know Sir Ibrahim Abbas, who was battling for his life at Kolebono, had also died. Almost say the incidents could have been avoided, and therefore condemns their occurrence. And promises to investigate each one of them. This is the National Election Security Task Force. Omankasa, they condemned the killing and they promised investigation. Up to since December 10, 2020, issue statement way. Meaning, more than 8 months down the lane. No investigation, no report, no sanction. Nobody has been addicted. Ibia AC. Since December 7, 8, 9, recently, Junior and a Minister of Interior, the Kostra. Can you imagine? And as we speak, no compensation. Nobody has been made to account. Nobody has been held liable. I mean, Ghana is not a banana republic. You move beyond to me and you think we will not join the charade, the pretense December 7, 2020 election, it was peaceful. The Bia Koso Kama, it was incident free. Into all these people, their death should be in vain. Debbie, we will not be part of that charade. As I said, you cannot cry. As I said, investigations are, as I said, possible. Right? Carry out those investigations. And I can assure you, sir, the Honorable Boa and I, we will not rest. And we are ready with our lawyers. You can tell, sir, we've done a lot of research. There were video footage. There were medical reports. You are obtaining medical reports. And who were 1 minute cry, met to me a kind medical reports.
And what that was Ethiopia?
That's it. Me were medical report on Mohammed Tajuddin from the Holy Family Hospital, Techiman. Emergency doctor on duty now or signing here, Dr. Nina Tobias. Or see OPD number 350-2520. Medical report on mobility. Yes, sir, or madam.
Okay.
Mohammed Tajuddin, 43 years, sex, male. Date of admission, 8 December 2020. Time reported, 4 p.m. Presenting complaints, breathlessness, penetrating neck injury, primary survey, airway compromise, tracheal injury, breathing inadequate, bilateral chest injuries. Assessment. Patient underwent resuscitation. Bilateral chest tubes passed. Taken to ICU. At 17:30 hours, patient condition deteriorated and was declared clinically dead. RIP. Thank you sincerely, yours. It's a medical report on Mohammed Tajuddin. There, or by hospital at 4 p.m. You're rushing to the hospital at 4 p.m. Doctors say you be or more than no call ICU. It was clear, sir. He had a penetrating neck injury. He was shot at the neck. Can you imagine? You're shooting in 9, and then in 9, and now you're shooting. These people were just shooting to kill. You're shooting the con and a uwuye. Despite all of what the doctors did. I'm making the second medical report on Abdallah Ayarik, 18 years, date of admission, 8 December 2020. Time reported 19 hours GMT. The above named person, Abdallah Ayarek, 18 years, was rushed to an emergency unit at approximately 19 hours GMT on 8 December 2020. On initial assessment, patient was unresponsive, bleeding from ear, nose, and throat, puncture wounds to upper body, neck, and back. In your upper body, upper body, neck, and back. Metallic object, pellets dislodged from a puncture wounds on body. Vitals unrecordable, absent, no cardiorespiratory activity. Pupils fixed and dilated. Impression, clinically dead. RIP, brought in dead. Plan, inform relatives, take to morgue.
Okay.
Rest in peace. Thank you. Sincerely yours, Dr. Ninan Tobias. These are the medical reports. And the doctors are clear. These are people who were shot at and killed by the so-called National Election Security Task Force. And we expect Suraj to do a diligent job in the interest of justice and to ensure that they will serve the people of this country, live according to their oath.
Okay.
Their constitutional mandate.
All right. Yet narrative see what the amaya. Edi adansi epefe say my thorough checks move visit the various constituencies. EPK the relevant information and nam so mamodi petition come assured. Is that the case?
Absolutely.
Good.
Absolutely. Family members need be akasa, and they are all excited about this.
All right. Okay. Na mante manhu say emubi wamujina asemidibia. Yet the suspected gunmen and as suspected nipa womo issue to ye.
Yenim say nipa bako your friend Okola, our the special aid of Lord Coming. or yes shooting no or Ablikuma Central. But that case, no, the Czechia records, no, has virtually become a cold case since January, 13th January or so this year. Our Moko court, no, after several adjournments, young fresh case, the suspect Kola, Yamane bail, and he's chilling wherever, going around. People even are living in fear. Those who even wanted to serve as witness, Krana, Esro, the family members of Ibrahim Abbas, the gentleman he shot and killed, including this journalist, Pius Asiedu, Muamu colleague, no, are all living in fear. Kola is a free man. There is no serious court process going on. In Tiana, added the Ablikuma Central atrocity to the matters that Shraj must look into. We do not expect Shraj to hide behind, there is some court process started, and that court process lacks credibility. It's virtually dead.
Okay.
There is no serious trial going on since January. And Kola is working a free man. Nobody expects that process with the prosecution showing no interest, absolutely no interest in this matter. I do not expect that Shiraj will say because of that court case, they will not look into the Ablikuma Central matter. I'll be very, very disappointed if that was done.
Okay, good. Now, more finding out from CID Asuye, say one more initiative a investigative process be a one modi yehwehwe modifa sense me home because you beka ye ho a enkane IGP or the true just say sa no ma course ni nyina sa atrocities no one betwe say one be yehwehwe mo na perpetrators no one mo de one mo kwako gina mrana no
in your yehwehwe ni nyina ya no appointed to one fact, just public promises, but internally no there is no investigation at nobody has.
Let's just IGP
Oh, that is what it appears, because among us statement or issue here 10th December nothing has come out of it. Minister of Interior on also can say investigation and now investigation. Nothing. They are challenging or parliament. Which department and investigation? Why no investigation? Or naming the members of the investigative team? Nothing. They are not forthcoming. No information because there is no credible investigation going on. It's just let's give some assurance now. Hopefully, no. Ghana for in any case, if you look at these people who have died, can you imagine Anka MP Babi and a prominent person? Will we be acting like this, conducting affairs of state in this manner? We are hoping that people will forget. After all, who are they? And then we will all live normal life, walk away from this matter. We will not accept it.
But
all human life are important, and God sees everybody as equal. We will not allow this discrimination, blatant discrimination, to go on. There is no credible investigation. Go challenge them. What we have done in Parliament.
Have you written to the CID Asuye to demand any further investigative processes? I want to share CFA and Sana Mudimu petition to commercial.
We share the Constitution of Ghana. The insurer will be there is no requirement. We are under no obligation to write to the CID and Sana Yabeko Shraj. Indeed, Article 218 is clear. And Usha the Anani case is very, very clear. There, all you need, write a formal complaint, and Shraj must take up the matter. You don't have to even be the person who is directly affected. The Anani decision is very, very clear. We are under no obligation to go to CID, and BNI, and NID as it is now, the Interior Minister, and the IGP, and Sana Yabeko Shraj. We are under absolutely no such obligation. Inti. Ya no Yako Shraj. Nekwa Sumono. And Osha a response Yanya so far no. We expect Shraj to carry out diligent work, and we are not in breach of any provision. We are very clear in our minds there. Yes, say no, and no one
Okay.
And Shraj must be up and doing, and make sure that the perpetrators of these heinous crimes are brought to justice.
Yeah, because Shraj, one much money we crana. Your institutions are more prosecutorial powers. One better now, one more this halfway. Akwako jina eye emrana no ntia de na mamunya gidie e Shraj rather than such institutions.
On say emrano Shema coin for Shraj to carry out the investigation in these human rights violations, cases to do with human rights violations. Ushe release a year seeking and near prosecution. Yes, we want prosecution of the perpetrator, but we also want the people in the chain of command, the Muma orders, we want them also identified and disciplinary action meted out to them. We also want compensation to the victims. The Shraj report about out. That will now arm us. We now have a basis demand action. When the Shraj report comes out, all these other institutions who will have to carry out various responsibilities would not have any choice but to comply with the Shraj vision unless they go to court and try to set it aside. And even if they try that, we will also be ready for them to mount a challenge those efforts. This is the first step, the first important step, which must be pursued. And we have no doubt in our minds that we are on the side of right, on the side of justice, and God is also on our side in these matters.
Okay. Anope Honorable Samuel Okujo to Ablakwa Yedase.
Yo, Mr. Medase.
Nakopon Shram. Jenny Ayamra Shebedwani one of tongue. Honorable Samuel Okujo to Ablakwa, or one of the 2 MPs, one of the petition Akwakoma Shraj, Efa, Abatuor, Emunsem, one my sure woman qua, a woman, one my 2 kamo mu pre na till date, yen share den who are seminal Pumesebre, and one of the petition Akwakoma Shraj, and home come and I get the none of pair with 100.9. Oko Facebook Live at Bibiada Home. Comment be a wubia no tro comment no na fato homa me behwe na ya kenkan bibia na ye de amount Sarah so na WhatsApp 0503721744 0503721744 Ghana mutie so ne kwara mafo e wa ha kwabra to me na krata ne obo bi re
abusuafo Democrat damanim aye telegraphic Democrat what the Stephen Asamoah yeah, the incoming national chairman Adema Dankwa Buzia Domo tradition MPP Amanyoko yata friend wasabi na obiase sentino ati babia asabi sentino ati babia asabi sentino ati babia na wanu no ya State Interest and Governance Authority penny power dano was say omu be develop a framework bia woman stakeholders ya would one dinketa home send your bear transparency ebebem appointment ya chief executive officer and a board members must state-owned enterprises any kwan say acquire say oh yamano appointment into one into stakeholders be to say Minister of Finance, Public Service Commission and development partners in kabum na omu the framework ebi di aba so will be per se or be pesa di brenya omu be advertises our position no enti omu advertises our position no na nipa no apply omu shortlist na so wasafata say ya de say di branu manwa ni ya de say di branu ama ne time say ya bodi ya nipa no akwa so ye bodi ya nipa no akwa se saa de no de ohunu se emwanti santi se fufuro ya owura Stephen Asamoah Boateng nipa wa da State Interest and Governance Authority ano wɔn de ba no wɔsi ebetumi aboa na wɔpɛni ya ɔyɛ the incoming.
Yeah, incoming there.
National term.
Oh, sir.
Oh, yeah. Down Kwabuzia Dombo tradition.
Me need to come on, we and maybe son of Huasem. Na Yera Steven, na Samoa Boateng, or your Director General, the Mass State Interest and Governance Authority, Equanitia, a friend, a Siga, or a Homanasom. Uncle B.
Yes, Papa.
Now, and what is it?
I'm not the more yet, no more, sir.
And Yakoba Dombako, no, they are changing. Did you say Siga and Omekoso?
Kakra, sir. Ejuma bia wɔdze ma wa odi kan edu tirisi fom eka wa no tum na ye hyehyɛ man hyehyɛ no ɔdezi owia na afi no ho faso na da atugwa me na ya ma doma ɔka kyerem dɛ ya de papa bia man ka no bebre ye no ma enye no wokrom ɔse hyɛ wo fi ko a wɔpɛ no bo hu aga ye na de po aba
na de bu abonte
ɛdɛ sɛ wada na de ko wada de kɔ ne mo me ye na sɛ faso wɔ da amanfo bo hu
Okay, good. Yansha insusudia ababeto dwa say chief executive officers and your board members. And who ben yasa ke be advertise nipa beba interview. Ebe shortlisted the hu me se fata na a state owned enterprises yi yetimi e dia show monsa. E framework ben na mu develop and nam so man komo ya babeto dwa.
Yo, mamenda wa se na menda we chief so so na me chia ho nyara. No kwa mokro edwumaku a na fa dem ta no for the State Enterprises Commission. Mo da nyama bebre o wa o de ye ntantantantam. Ya ye bi ya ye structure ma ya ka fa DIC diversity chafun abaka ye de no na ya hyehyɛ mbra no fofor na mbra na ba ye State Interest and Governance Authority. Na afi no mu edwumayefo nso a o de boboa ma no ye nka na man ko na ndi na egumodo. And then Ubia in a beer yama, Sabi, Jumanama Konamaya, or ye there, ye teamwork. Ye structure, yet the anyone who see state and old enterprises are anyone you Jumanesha order. And my one so now when you have some sick, some call na no and some debris, you know to Komama. See who forward down on one so why one family, my sister, or make a see. Nche kawa nche nka no wode ba bebre no akofo mpa ma bimumpo unami ha doma wode mfaso na wode dividend so baba eche be ye twa na mo akodim na sabe ejina fa akochara nso na ade na ehunu enu ado wode eze bi ba kan na oye prekope na ye hunu de o fit titenye na start na especially in the fourth Republican administration. Kwana offer da yedi ti wo fu na board membership ban aka ye there party bi ba be ma na bo he achiche minister e deputy si wo na MC woko MDC woko bo na si wo na ka do na last one na ono mo me titin sem bia bo na ya me kaka obitumba azabi na mo chiche si wo ka ma me bi na aka ye there si wo ne de wa ye onye do you na wala kata wa yi bibi anyo ya ti ibon for the map so it's been reduced to nothing na ejo ko chimpo from Dr. Kwame Nkrumah and Bezo ko Bushi ade ko champo de ba Liman de ba wa friend then Rollins. The question is indeed ebe akwana na what you see wo and what the board aka ya there wo party aba na yi no bi ana wo na bi ana wo school mate bi na abonizi na what na ship there was background transparency him nti mebe ya di komo ya kokan na oban there ya nye oban penyin say wo da him bring so ya constitution ya di edumai oban penyin na two minutes sa the punch see wo for na board for. There's nothing wrong with that. That's a I don't know. The constitutional review, no, that's what best sana. I know the Oyambe. I see I can say the man paying me my. Lemon, a human is there. Yan sacre mukaka. No, mbwana openness na transparency mbrakaka. Na Ghana fudu wa or pepper. But to be no belly human, we are going to for baby a here share the appointment. And the young young fan tuga. Now you go through a selection process, of course, interviews, CV, you want casa. Now, so appointed authority now, I am paying us and work out. Ewia na se si wo no ya tie kura akɔte Ghana gas ana de Ghana water. Na ye ya penyi mu be enum ana esom. Na ya da mama penyi de wadwuma ya abo ya akɔ Ghana ya hwehwem. Ye hu de nipa yi na esha nipa soyin na nti awo yi mo kɔ. Tete na adwuma no yenye finisem odo de obay na de but mom ya abo ya mo aye open and why transparent na yi da abem na obi tsenjana on kada na aba ni nyuma lugu ya ma okwan ntu so abem bi na board so say 9 member board and 11 member board po a ono so you go through the same process no na ya ye be 21 and 29 and 32 whatever number it is e ba agree say man ye de medwuma na ye da kama man penyere mrakuni no constitution no mokwa nti enye nyumu be 29 mpocho yizimu 12 ana yizimu 9 ana ejada wa ma agoro na yede na mama hu na o ma me ye me ho o ma se me tu no na montentem ye me remember ni training board directors bi do ho na corporate governance structure na bi mu ntase o ta so so on codip bi ho abo na boche ogisi wo na ntawantawa wo nti ye training me pro training kura ya ma me penyin na nyo sukakra bo mbozi na bo na sama training na ole training na adwe no mba ho papa na baka na adwe baby na ma me kwa na mso na adi enye ba adwe ba here for training ospo na sem penyin fo ha wa ku school no wa ku school ko yin wa ka mo ka we really na was one phase ba no bra na ma was going to it was interesting.
Okay.
I think Obi Owa Akatim there will be no other but now yes or man on that. And so now the fiduciary responsibility of a board director is a huge one. It call him regulatory law a public financial management act and regulation in a SIGA act and Alampo. They do call Audit Service Act. They do call or friend then all the Mraya di Yumana. I say you na kay bibi no or chope or chope. But you watch you because I want to kawaba Yumanu. It's other in your new movie. Na ya do kwa ekabi ma onso ozimu. Nti ono nti no madam framework ya session. Ni wi aye de ba kwato mampanyin yin. Na la nso te na baka na mra na da. Wo so do no ye. Entum nka de aje. Na mum boa na ma ono so de adwuma na aye mro am.
Okay. Eba and the teacher in terms of productivity. Enka na said ya na ye no de sunsuaso boni bi di abre eye abenwuma na na.
Productivity the yakane ten are simple. Need to try and there for there by Juma. When you able to my Juma to the after make sure there or there yet from the Juma plan was the buyer in terms of output. If you know about dinner or there the bar, a be order for so big of Simba. The answer the Benya fashion one amount of this or why Juman. After Juman as once and one and only a kuntebu. Will be in most cases in a job description. On the extra day, it may have a semi now able to the shame. I don't know, you did measure productivity. Now, unfortunately for us as a country, no, you don't call papa. Now, you reward when you pass papa. Until I can tell some form. Until now, so, or the Pejumanda, I could tell some back on Fano. Then you're more Benjamin, now I could tell some problem. I feel that you man ko kwasa this is na na akicha na o hwehwe bi was that to sell that so this cannot nti am productivity ko fo mra wodi bedwuma kra de kada ombra no ngocha no nko na fa no ndu na ma na wedu ha wa ban so asa aba ministries kakra obasha baba na wotunto ziba ho bebre baba na wase so online hozi ni bankuri ya amateur officer Johnny Bankuba Chana in Wakum. How can people no be no equipment with the traffic? I build a room. How do you fit? So I assist about this, and then that is why you have to get to the band of Monica Kakri.
Okay, you are suggesting saying Yamia don't be a you to me say this time then call yourself by appointment. Yeah, we are both with the now corner quackotana on a mum or pass it through a year interview. Wo be done no maybe a with demonstrable track record, you betcha. Na basa department betena ho a se suban we yebetimi asesa
you better buy orientation of the mind. Here, yes, I see, I see that. You the stakeholders here, the Mukomoy. You really at my minister. Now, I don't call or Mampina, share your cabinets. Now, what you to ma? Make sure that I buy the policy. Now, not yet one among me, but they would. Now, you to change your mind in the Kaka. There, my year Tuesday, on your day, everybody be that one. Answer na yedo mabana ya check bibiala ye would am pa adwuma no botuma ye na dem makan chansa no mampenye bobo uze da wo kwa ya si wo han that you've gone through that whole process already. A journal na you see that it will begin to change the whole picture of the state enterprises. It may see ya ban medwuma na so ba on any management so na staff who are sign contract because they must be aware of getting a performance improved. It is able to be the performance-related pay crowd account. That's why improving performance to market yourself. One of the key other hand for public enterprise is Kasam. It's kind of you want to own your true. But yeah, economy now on big. It's kind of catch the bills are not the hand to Kasam. But the performance contract pay, okay, basically about more than me, about 1,000 a month. But it will perform the money a crowd maybe by saying. You able to me I'm a percentage of about 80% and 50% and 40% of your salary. But then you put the book or you not bring more than 1,000 now or in the basic salary. And the productivity will go over cost. Okay, on your rocket science. I'm going to do what you be. Yet the one I'm on now, obey you. Now you're brother. I didn't pay fire down on here. The Yamanaba. May I check our man for now. What I saw, then we get to one of them.
Okay. When him say Ghana hey ye partisan the way I ye partisan politics now. Are ye so polarized. Na nay ya wuken e de na ekire say ensan konko babiem from different angle. This time the advertising over apply. Na fey what pass it through nyina ye hu say wo qualify so betima ye adwuma no. The next agenda no be say afi colors ben and the wufura. Iti aban we na ewo mu a na oba be pe na ono no colors. Aban we na ewo mu a na ono so ba be pe ono no colors. E de na chese sa na nkonko bam biem.
Obi be some dem question na obi pose the to MMDC about what yes here about what ya is here ya be yo say nyo mu hu mo okisi sala but since you don't tell on the MMDC the pure political leadership on you there ya pede ya for them line. But the advanced countries, Australia, New Zealand, Canada, UK, over 200 years and over. It becomes something that they are used to now. NDC, it's here, maybe I don't be the color of the court. It's they are your different, or your business, or your corporate world, or your Sikasem, or your Juma, your infrastructure machine. And there's a slight difference. It's a banner out there, it be over there. A human actual Ghana gas and Ghana water, another ECG, a person and it tells us no young thing about which way you want to control. Now, say, in opinion, so I'm not sure that one band or part of one move. In fact, I can't put my more side, so you'll be on your own party back. But at that stage, you are not looking at the particular at all. It's not necessary. Look at the competence, the experience, the skills, I don't want to die the measurement. Now, in your selection, take or leave. If they are party football, if they are your party for, but because I am open, it gives a chance for there only them small circle of the party to come in. Rather than CCR, there's an improvement from CCR, First Republican from Rollins, and Monday, maybe now, we classmate to be, no, you're very good power, old school, no defense, man, should be a US or defense, only, some said you were sorry, as I have an answer, the first class, we get you. The one that I don't know, you let it to the map, I'm going to go. It's so close. And this is why we work at Padre Open.
It's a bit to me inside the way from or partisan politics.
Consciousness, and you pay here, the down on your order, the margin. Oh, I'm not Tim Dodo. I'm not Horman because Ghana is a small country. man so I able to me able to live baba. Your number 30 something million population censorship by able to say he have 40 or so ago. But still we are a very small number country.
Okay.
Now here resources so there will be there like this I go but you know it you can see the there pay you fire down there by why not?
Okay.
Politics in a feel so no I am here policy a true adversary. Yeah, but I cannot order maybe or debate. Debate you must be solid in your arguments. You must be able to convince a lot of people that want to be a better in the crime. Now, here you are, maybe I go do football. Now I try about them or physical. I don't know here. So if we can get rid of that physical attack and go into the brain power of arguments. Now you too defeat to be here which say let you face the opponent now. About the another better I said that the arguments in a week. On front to come, then the political people, what they were, we see them business side and they are restricted to their politics. In fact, politics don't do what you campaign. That almost a different ball game.
Okay.
But running the state business, it goes beyond the politics. It is a running of the economy of the country. Because a minister, a president, now you put your money. Also, no far. You may pass on. You probably is very busy. At a buffer. Now, every now and then, maybe I do take out to whatever. You pay your babies are no your baby da. Mawakan or your bonus kakra. Eugena. Now, when you do the number of the Janananum, it is a 2 man song with them basic 3 items. Or is the bell, maybe I don't buffer. Now, that bit over there. You always have a problem.
Okay. Na eno no window a ya na ma ho kwan se aban sesa obehwe na ebia na CEO bi da state owned enterprise bia no a obo no homode na enso anam se aban sesa abanenti ne yayi no na ye de na firi ho sa window ne besi na ne close.
Ono de Supreme Court ama ya kwanchire kakrampo ho me kai case no but case bi kwama wo chim de se CEO bi ho na or as you said, 1 month time, we are 12 months or now 24, 34. Now, a ban of fuel, now, time no sure. The contract was the cancer near a ban. I couldn't do it's a concern about our cacra. Now, it's room putting there. I don't really, Yamanko. Task force, I had to a technical committee, Yamanko. Now, I feel so, maybe cigar and Branham for Parliament. You involve all stakeholders, including the minorities in Parliament. Indeed, I answer the figure, baby. I am going to Chairman Sabusu, Osumba Papa, Kukuachi, or another chair committee on the task force. You have got to go to Parliament. I agree to force a year later. When you was using the Thomas, am I a member of Parliament? It did be in corner of that when you want to get out. A church of women that the partisan. As I did not do that, or you do myself. You want to hear who be a party, will be a wash of module. It's a mockery, is that mockery, we there, or do the other for social. And because there, here in there, all the business of the economy now, you're running it down. Any politics in fuel. That will be a competent, I have not to hear politics, a different ballgame.
Okay, you. Honorable. Stephen Asamabwati here that's na kwabramafo kasa no kan say incoming chairman MPP national chairman vision that so
yo madam wa se kwabra ono de tisi ama o da meka sunday obo dewu obo kongo na mdo go po passion anima kwasa metra na ono so tena bi no kwa me de magna kesi national chairman do. Many president in Kobokaka. Many party Masu Kasakaka. Now, I could have made my the party also as some cacao or yet to Muyaka. Now, yet to a membuna on my penya kufa the airport. Now, yet to my Magana Yawatoya. I mean, Mata Gana, who a member who's secretary from a champion and building a Buffalo, Defa, Rollins, now, I will be. Now, me would have man paying a kufazen or that's wrong. Now, MPP and Casania by economy, social intervention programs. Yeah, I pena, but the hair party, sorry, now, make a part there. bra yinya oil July 2007 mamu ne akọ NDC penyi pa no bonede you go to parliament what say na mo dey to before dem mo just get go e ba e be di action mo na mo gina go na reason apa so ba obedi na yen to me nyejuma na HS na ebi ko na obi aba na odo so di ko fo na ya aba ne aba hye na ya so ko na obi aba na di ko fo yen too ponda nti ama penyin na ko fa do ye jeji na ye boan na otum hand over to another MPP president a obobo Ghana fo nyala ono se so nti na me to the man na mewu kaka ohom party na abani mpanyinfo ye na nsusu abantem kaka handling cap ne communication ko fom kaka na ya nhwe ne ya party man ahokeka odo wode ye party edo a wode ye party na wo hu de ade na ye no ka ho ya nhwe ne ya ono na oboto fuma 2024 na ya di ha no rekada ye be break 18 wa ye o sa na ya no keke o ye dwuma dem na no na me mensa so me dem pere me da no na me bridge the gap between the government and the party na President Akufo-Addo the legacy get to protect and hand over to another MPP president no champion yet to empower here youth and here women group na once what to party here pa wo so me na empower you welfare actually be a party juma sama after e call it PDB or that juma kakra onebi na welfare system here I feel so party no more teamwork and a discipline auto shake kakra but when they say election 2020 when ya party constituency selection of a candidate no more he joje he covid Oma you get 169 MPs last election I feel they have go to 137 yeah NDC for a pro parliament wo I say yeah you may say nyama njamba Uhio be oka no kwal o shel you the padan mu kade as in brother and order and as I say yes son and you are yes bonus then am I to me be also answer them brother order what the ono na me me sa ko so ma no ana montu kakra no tun na me sa Ghana for na party for student you might say me I am member of parliament I am minister this is also me run the corporate affairs of the state the business side so the me party which can some miss me also or they should be na yetumi ya kan asem ya kasese obi na ade on control here the thing na ya ma me da tuwa me follow so am just the party for obo hu obi obo tuma yik ma de na ya de face mu na no ma wo the other side ono how do I make them asem power election time
okay it's in say mo party mano wo mo aye neglected won what be what form no
there's a disconnect kaka on my kind of kwambwa
okay
because of lack of communication
okay.
And also there's accessibility we are paying for down you want think it out if you want to pay juma and already be on who be attached and I feel some crunch yeah that is the on so yes there's a bit of a disconnect and that's why the party feel and only you come back this your phone CCR.
Oh, okay. As a more boating pet and a bit to me the MPP a break the 8.
And your man could affect the leadership. In your men the right leadership with the right attitude. Now, if you imagine, maybe I'm Monsieur Crassi, Kaka, meaning the former Juma, Minister, make it important, Minister, local government, local, tourism, minimum, your friend information, the communication. Now, in the modern politics, are two key things: communication, and our friend and intelligence and research.
Okay.
Sabaka Bampany, I go for the Cobo intention or friend and Pukwasi. And the band answer, as some now, I have other account development or Modia torturing about some America, first and second lady allowance. Now, said, the topic now, although in a while party bar. What's a Jumali and I said, what change the topic and now what can be? Now, why don't party manager will feed that area and one short baby or they're on the sideline? Make the marketing of your own programs that are banned and all party for the one cat. One cannot say communication is missing, but I forget. I heard I lose about why. I only provide the leadership, the right attitude and energy, and then get people to buy into it. And you must make them feel the party here, about here. But I feel that your teamwork spirit, energy about them. It's not about Idano, or they lead the group when you are the weapon way the measurement.
Okay. Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng, yada say enanope. Ubia ejo so. Yani Honorable Stephen Asamoah Boateng, Director General Demand State Interest and Governance Authority, ye Trinity FN Siga, onuna yene no edin komono. How you need 100.9 Ghana Muntie Suni.
Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie. Ghana Muntie.
My making kind messages in be amount 0503721744 0503721744. Kwabrama Fonsone, I'm Master Ponkoma Koma Jesse, one of the boy me edit to me. Yadi Ebra, we need 100.9. We say I urge government to take road accident as national security issue and also emergency and do something about it, especially on our highways. Yawadu. Silver Corner Mataeko and now Odia Bain. Osemi Kejokum, MPP Chairman Kabul Afghanistan. Honestly, those following Mahama have financial problems, and those Ghanaians and chiefs welcoming him have short memories. Shia, way Ayoseminka Ediene. On my son for Kwame to be new JGT, a Pesika. As a master, tell government to do something about Kasua to Ubutwai. They had huge traffic and they were on yes, okay. We also see mysterious deaths here and there. Mark, what is happening in Ghana? May God have mercy on us. I'm Fernandeku, and so Ediene. Teacher Kujo, Tiabonama Denta say, or say greedy Mahama want to back into power again and do worse things. Ghanaians, former President Mahama don't have anything to offer us. Again, and besides, what is he coming to do? Because what can dead goat offer Ghanaians again? Shia, he wants to come back into power again and steal our money. Where a teacher Kujo to Abonama Dentase. OPK, Goso, also clueless and super incompetent Mohammed NDC signed $500 million with IMF for policy credibility to freeze employment and other bad conditionalities. But IMF has given Nanado $1 billion without any conditionalities. So MPP are better managers of the economy. Also, Chia, Nanaya Donko, incoming MPP first vice chairman of Snafo, not then Mr. Usu says the MPP have original chairman. What I say, and then also with them. Where's the Jerry? Belated happy birthday to you. May the good Lord continue to bless and protect you for the good things that you are doing for Mother Ghana. I'll see you are blessed. Thank you. Obosom 4th Eddie Freya, Finland, and now on Osodiaba. Sule Sunyani KTK. Also, the NDC wanted to ride on propaganda and deception to get back to government to roll back the progress and gains made by His Excellency President Akufo-Addo. I will urge Ghanaians to be alert and cross-check facts instead of relying on clueless NDC who only come to power to a mass world. But I say Sule Sunyani KTK. Okay, yebekwa amane so na yedi komo bedansa na no amane kwabena mo fa bi to aso mame
abusia amakwa
bra kwabena me da se na abusiafo the chronicle the obokrata ekita mensem oba amane krata famiensa ha se pokwasi interchange no na no video bi aba abontene a ene enkofo di tim wotcho ba wo so wo so kwan no se de be ya emu concrete nyina be papa na abubu agu nipa so akunye no eno na posifo di wani adi akire akwa kire papa no a wadi mfi aduosia ene ne muro ye ne ba no a wo mu yetwo ba no wo honom no na wo kire se yakwa ji waduro ni nyina ade akọ posi atran kese mu won kran hanom wo ma ni waduro no posifo age na aposifo kire se exhibit ya na omo kire se
ozo wam ko fa wo ma no waduro no
yes wo ma no waduro ne da se ne ya
o try de bekwa akosi wa
ano wo mo de ko port no
na omo kire se enye we mu nko a o kire se fufuo ni de na se obi ahunu se betumi ase kwan because e tintim ebi tomo ebi chikosua ebi to tea bread just any asenketwa
ebi ye indomie
ai ewo kwa ho pe just what does nipa
aminisinsia
Omerico
aposifo de kwa ho anya asem ketwa
oh sa mame kwa amano so na yembisai DSP Juliana Obin oye PR de Greater Accra Regional Police Command yene no eninkomo DSP me ba chomache
Morning, Madam Football Cordia.
ya me adobọ kọfia na ma feel na se se de wa ba me nti meta be fi
Nanka wari kosobo ko nanso wadaroma I said ya wari no pese kunu bisa na wegu na nanka na pe why no official nanka mafa wa we fidie so asan so ape ekunu mpofro
oh za de na wana ka do za wari no wegu no obe ma me do go Supreme Court kwamra kwanu tu wo okay anyway we da say the bra yenya ediama wo na pokua say video call viral la ekwa say yenya new restaurant in town operators yes so much o
bema no kra ana pe mi chia na mi chia for na mi chia so nka say enra na regional police headquarters ya Accra itu anamo was assembly na enyom nkwano mo I think we got assistance from the Ayawaso West municipality and in right to anamo ne saka nipa mienu eja ene eba eja no edin no de kwame ado no 60 years and an eba no ede comfort that a comfort edi 32 years na umunya mienu no mote pokiase. What we observe is Edra Najwa, Womo Ebabe Choba, Ewo Honomo, Omo Walk Fufu, Ewo the newly constructed Pukiase interchange, Honomo baby. Now I'm penning 4 extra Adeomo it's Yamra, and in right to Anamono, a cocoa chill. Now in Rami free office, by 5 o'clock Nimono. And penny for my metia says idea a bema mobile then see a share anymore the enne yana pain on babe kind sabium na a jumana if it say yen rano it's me as so atiaso and no you do so a bomb cocoa for causing public nuisance a share anymore say and charge be a bebe more and I say again a business basically an immediately is penny for a baby as na masan so asameti dia ba betuja makani se na mejina me mpanimfo anemu atomfre e dia kwa koma eye wom anasen kaifo na womaya omadwene so mpesa omodane eye pokiase interchange and of course every other interchange in the country and all other routes are wom nye permitted and authorized to do so no mpanimfo so men kan chomo say ade yeni edi monachi na yetu ho anamo dendende
ntis for now the amount for charge bi amo
that before now ne dey fact charging bia emmo agyan hwehwemu ebiso ekoso na te say dem kan ne nra no mpanifo gina nem ebo mo kokko ejina ye emra dey ejuma causing public nuisance ejina samra no so ebo mo kokko na te say dem medical kanape no ye hwe omwanim wo regional headquarters hono ehwehwemu ebekoso se charge bia ekobemu ana ebetua na monkura kokota njidi se eyade amesameti aba ene tani bia no meba bebo wupuno mu ene nkaifo puno no mede amane wo hono no ede asanso atudwabio
yenya ne tiase na ye papa one ne yere ena minim se na afufuro bi ka ho a mienu we pe ena semene form ho ana se afufuro bi ka ho a monidi wo machi
the initial report suggested that the initial rumor that went round and suggested say a panel enemy, but it too one among nipa minu ayensa eka papa no ene ba te said a medical cano nhwehwemu cost nti se koba se will be full bia eka ho ni yiri ya idika ba beto abontine ya penny for my Matthias say idea not just na but any other person who would come up in the course of investigations no then penny for Matthias say sani pa krono who be here omo friend no betum sa friend no omone no aka nhwehwemu di na efiti ase enran
Na ena video a echo viral no na trigger the action from the police ana say pokuasi interchange ni nti ena so ma police for mo ye ne tenteme go ye hwehwemu achesafo.
Enye ni mienu nya no ne tie ne se wo de wani edi police for adwuma na sentem ya be hu se ade asisi ano ya doso ewo abontene nti enye popular interchange pe na yeni ekohonomo yeni ekoba bibia. But quite apart from that, like I already said, we got some assistance from the municipality, assistance in terms of information, how to be managing here and run or boy to me ekokoche ija ene obaya medical abo omodini. It wasn't just the fact that it's Pukiasi interchange and answer say yeah what kind of, but the fact is say yes Sisiano ya Dawson Montenina. We are adopting new strategies to policing the country much better.
Na yahwemu nso video no mo no na nya fufuo pe na wo moton ye wo ho empaboafo bi won nchen wo study video no critically a wotumi hu se na ye wo other people na wo mo nso edu anwumira wo mbedi dwa wo ho wo mo pe wo mo nso ebeka hu biara.
To say the MD we are working with the city authorities with special mention to Ayawaso West municipality where we have the Pokiasi interchange to make sure say all of this nuisance being caused on the Pokiasi interchange and of course every other place that I won't be here say Sanyomano and Koso or Ebetu Anamo. Intin again, Mijina Penin for a name Abokoko. Sana warrior, any dim we are water many Mijina Penin for him to be two anamona Kawachum with Francis Adia. Yenino Ediwetina, we are not coming announced, we are coming on announced. The children so a senium rano eka, and a senium rano eseno, a honum one edo ebefa.
Okay, public nuisance ya wo kan chiremu ye kakrama
Public nuisance no me kasa me to me they are explaining. Menfan is a legal term and I wouldn't want to go too much into legalities, but Bibi I will be a steady and some fatasa obey or baby.
Your mouth for no one patemo.
Exactly.
Okay. Good.
And funny say baby and I fufu say. So we should be doing near Albert who said cars maybe drew her, they would have to turn in a particular way. Crown son almost to me I call direction one more.
Okay, good. Now the same municipality anymore. Ya Ganot wana ya wo your Ofanko runabout. Also the fufu abetia kokonte ni nyina koso wo ho. Ya wo mile 7 ya wo various interchanges wudru La Paz. No the bana sana na emadwen se da bia no no adi. Me yakasa akra no bitimi kɔ hɔ na mahada ye se dia me kotobi na mpa no maton ama me. E just say wo mu di dwa no wo ho. It is supposed for afi na mobile betu sa de we so sa. Enya long overdue.
Yenka say a long overdue. Na ejuma na ye no. Ye wo emre esan say we need to gather intelligence. We need to act and act right. Enkoba say obeko na nye wo kwa koye no. Anye ya na say one achieve 100% result. And intina ya na yenche ye juma na mumu ye toyebo eye said ebe a ye benya no right. Mi church mu ekwan fa so a yensaka eye ejane ebea. You'll be amazed. But of course, that is our modus operandi, and it is not something that we can discuss outside. But in nature, can say, idea, any city authorities aiding common. And yes, we're coming up with better modified strategies to make sure that some of these things, some of these public nuisance, they are be free. The various runabouts and interchanges now, wabo amaniano.
Na womo so a womo kwotena wo hwe nkwan jeje wo ma home ye wo ho eno na edi na bet na eno so mamu bia na
na me ka se emra ejuma wo oman mu and so until such a time emra beto no me obeka ne se na oman mu mra wo ho no oman mu emra ewo mu na ye drew some pempen so na ye beto emra kro na ne okoto ye ne wo ye ne wodi ne wo twemu ni nyemu no ye de ne homra ebeba potini ama better explanation to it.
Eti obi ton aduane ewo bia ya mra ma ho kwan na akotena ho ekoto bi edidi a echese won so mra no echew.
Emepemu no meseda aba studio na yaba bedidi sa enyoma we ho kom. Eya na mempre bebre enkasa ho esanse sebi bi o menye lawyer but kakra na police entity and no, I'm able to talk about some of these issues. But then again, the concentration from my command is on the arrest of ASR 2 suspects and Obai. But I'm quick to add, will be Biara, not just with the interchanges and then the runabouts now. Sabisanyoma we ekosono but will be bia wo man awa na dwen se woni emra no omma kwan emra na wo oman mu beye adwuma no every IGP ho ekosi the last constable enkra ne se nipa krono sa ekuo no nyina ye fi se yeni edimochi ye betu mo so sa.
Okay. DSP Juliana Obin. That's it.
I'll send him the camera na adeni official purpose.
Okay, DSP Juliana Obin AGYEMAN. That's it. That's it. Me point me was me
my mouth is that kwabra so fan.
I did me anya my mouth. Oh, you PR the Greater Accra Regional Police Command, DSP Juliana Obin ye tin. Kan tin na say ade na say na tete kwabra what they say police for no we should give them the benefit of the doubt. Menim someone maybe ya adwen na ekoso
enkaifo no
na
me kura
o mu ya he my say carpenterfo
enya sisi a wo say traffic no na ewo pokuase no akotai amasam
okay
traffic na ewo pokuase na akotai amasam ena Clement Wilkinson si a ya se pictures nkoa no wotwa wa dani slake na ekwan no no a free woman free ama barrier honum old barrier ho ba no besia ba pokuase
ya
I will say ekwan no ho ekwan no road no mo enka ya se cars mienu ena timi fam and so agedifo na je ba aboso
abasa na se bi so wo pam wo free ho ana wo ma san ba
Posi no ayalolo bus no say police station ba foforo so wo ho police station wo pokwase say yemienu de omu wa ayalolo ho no ehwa soso sa dan ne ho ya pam o ma no kohwe kwa no pe kohwe
wo ma san aba
omu ton soso omu jeja ho no ma hyehyehye saa
santi a mintume nka krementa samnese otu kwa otompa bu abre
iti odesade no
otompa bu abre
ndia unti bin kan
iti ama unti bin kan kase so kwabra
dia nka meka se na no yese asamre no yese nipa odi first ya yese krement and say na dia no wo mu twa wo di obi a odi first akra nipa ton ade wo kwa na kwan a enye every Johnson no so kura kwa no office ni nyina o ma di pavement ne kwan no nyina aboso just a shame for obia
it's action e call so na say dey just emfaso bi amaso
company omu a eye adinu hwammo binom eye abankratim
penifo no
yes
okọ eyo
franco no ya o ntimi nto aso I say America so gidigidi ya pame but atwa na wotwe mienu no na asa akọ da de
Greater Accra Regional Minister
yeah
Henry Kote wabama abankratim penifo mayor kra wo Greater Accra sisi a wo nyina ya redundancy
isa okọ ofanko runabout ho edu anwumra obenya kokonte obenya emutuo dokono fufuo tim ni nyina no eye runabout no so inside hona yeah pamo wo mo no sie hono good ye pamo womo kwa womo sign back
bus stop honum no a bus stop honum no a car gina etodifo na age ekwan no aboso
ama fa pavement no
enti ye honum traffic e wo nyina is unnecessary any kwan say enka baso
okay
but enyo obi asam adanu soja ni ba akopɛ kogina ho
action equals
me say flow say ya we kon we ba
se police force mo ba betu eye saafo no so sa ye hwen ye de ani bedi akire ye be hwe ni mo eye de awon be yetimi e de afa ho ha ye need 100.9 ama ene kwabena monto aso de obon kracha mo sam
yo yada se na bra kwabena sa na
ama kwa
na katafa miensa the chronicle da obo krata e de awode abani wo kyese nananom atrankonwa ye wo insane ye wo atwe mantamu wo mu de babatu eja ese tidimpim ahanu eye 200,000 Ghana cedis ya kane soafo ya no wo hwe ensahwe eni wo bo ade bobre ne niam ayedwum eso maame catching afeku ede hu kontabuo kokoma yese wodi ama wonu makodi wo mu kadun kundum afahye no wo kyese nye nokre wo mu hunu bibia sa ye fa hwemre wo mu nti wo mu de oman hene eye awulai ajefi kwame ya wotoso miensa ene ne hemfodi atu edwase wosre kane soafo no wonu ana sika no wonim de ode aye nti mu omobo nananum din si wode bre wo mu de ye afahye bia wo fa ahwenya afahye nti ba bia sika ne da no empanyifo mo ne tuja na wo fa sika ne mra na wo mu din a wodi be hyem se no mo de ye afahye de bibia saa eni honom
na the bokata me de toasi the bokata your friend say daily statement na daily statement na the bokata ahodo ni nyina so asam kro no a ewom watese tumadie bi ekoso ya etitire bebrenu a bepia ase bi a omu edie na sa tumadie yase no 7th meeting of ministers of fisheries and aquaculture Organization of African, Caribbean and Pacific States omu ya no wankran ha na existing national fisheries and aquaculture policy no and womu pesu omu review that the marine fisheries management plan and a new national plan of action womu de be combat IUU fishing ebetumi akoso na etitiri we ko tumedie no asibi Mevisa Wakumsin wanu no ye minister for fisheries and aquaculture and development here wasaya mrasebe tenima adisia ewo ewutu senya is na kasafo titiri wotumedie no ase chief of staff maami akosia fremo se opare na tumedie no ase na maami ya kire se wabebo ha Wakumsin abaso aya ade pa ade ba ko a ababa bua wa menya ha Wakumsin asem kina aya fisheries and aquaculture afara nkwa yebuada na safa afoi womutumedie no na menu amana ya akono menne emebunu bebrenu a eni ate afafo atuma no ho enna wokɔpo a enam wotu asewu apɛ beti nam bebre na odi aba enu nti ha Wakumsin ya ade pa na esese eposo no enseseye betumi abo afafo ho ban womu nso a ekopo ye ne yapo ne yatem ena obi nso ndidi mba obi diem womu ye sansese ni nyina sede be ya obia ebehwe ono a ne de so no aye na obi nkonkohwe obi die na tumedie no ase no Mevisa Wakumsin ya enkofo ebo no wakuti a wo tere sehwe wono watra dia 21 years in teaching wana say Wakumsin ante brofo that's be our no anu wanka na mbom si yakase ye hwepa se nipa ben enu wate brofo Ghana pa wotumi de science ekasa mane yakono se be a woka brew meme kan brew how a consumer ne blue. That's a one timpo. Enti wamuguswa na national framework bi te say blue economy and ocean governance, marine fisheries, aquaculture and fish processing, coastal marine spatial planning and tourism, manufacturing, trade, technology, services and skills development, logistics, infrastructure, shipping and transshipment, coastal and deep sea mining, offshore energy, security and strategic dimension, international engagement. That media nyina ya ade a womode to akwam, that de beya enam yie apuduma afafa ankwa yebuada ni nyina ebetumi adim.
Na ya to aso wa chronicle da obokrata akrata fa enum no na wo bo amane se wo me post adwuma no akwa akohunu enipa nso no ya enya nsunu bia kekese abisim krachia wadi awuo akum nipa miensa na watwetwa bidi ahye ne fridge mu no semisa eni aposifo obo no wabisa no niema akwa no de eni ho de ode akwahye no we ma wonu maso ate ese okosie bi wokoko ofuo bi mu enti Richard Apia di posifo anim ema omu kosa akoko ofuo nim akwakotu enipa nso no na ACP kwasifori ya oye acting director de public affairs ade atu ejase ensoro no yamuade na wom koko hu ye ewo koko afuo mu wa abisimu no aposifo ade ama pathology fo se wom anya hwehwemu afa wom wie soso a wom sa de abo eche ama forensic se wom soso examine wom hunu se sa yamuade yi eye soso ampa se nkwada ya yakunu wom no wom nsoro ana nipa fufuro fuo bi ensoro na kwasifori Apia edi akwahye de ehye no enti eno da ho afa wom sa akohu sekan na nanam a yase ano hweta ye moja ewo ho susu mienu ewo ho no ma no so wom ayim afa septic tank bi ya ewo ho so o ma ye hwehwemu ede afa ho ni nyina nkamfo ano acting inspector general of police Yera Dr. George Ekufudampare ahye ese yemfa mpanyimfo ya ekoba ne si obi kɔ trauma ate samu se omu a counselors a eni ne bekasa na wo mayi wo madwene afri de wo mu komu ne so na watimi asa wo ho asi wo ho so no abo abrabo se de yete no counselors no wo mu akɔ abusua no enyina nkyɛn ne wo makɔ kasa maame ne emma na afei de bekasa abusuafo no mo ben paa no eni wo mu nyina kasa cycle wo mu se de be ya we nya nsunsu asobone ewo wadwene na afi wakomoden eso
meda se mame kwa omano so na mene eye nana obiribu ahen na oye deputy general secretary de ma NPP osan eye lawyer practicing lawyer ye ne nana eni komofa eye petitioner eye honorable Kujeto Ablakwa eni honorable Kofi Amaboa Emmanuel Kofi Amaboa omode akwa commercial fa eye abatoɔ no amaboni bi susu se ekɔ so a ihwehwemu nyamba meto dwa yie na no everybody mache
ya ma joso
me pa to won tesen
na nya darom
je de nyakopon ase honorable Kujeto Ablakwa ene honorable Emmanuel Amakofi Boa wo the petition akoma scratch wo susu se processes a ye chance ye se ye de beto aba eye 2020 casualties a ye record ye no so adefo nye hwehwemu ya identify perpetrators na ye hu compensation ni ade nyina no e ma betodwa emfa ma de tituro abusua wo mkɔ awonye hiem esemi wasan ye lawyer ye bisa se anamontuo we anamontuo papa na
si asem biba ana asem biaba ibinum pese ye pe no pumasi bra e nye bone kon nipa de ya dia ese yegno se wono no wa manyukumu wono no wa busiamu wonni abusiamu ya dia ese yegno ese pia yonko ho anka eduam oro ko na boa no te wisu anka sorbiso ka se soro yenyina yeso so ordinarily me munye yen but you see the political mischief just what treasure no gina wa o si na dia kra na ye kosi Bebe register to aba. Ebinim price. There to aba. Enye ta be to aba no nko na asem hie no. Ye campaign no nyina kra. Ebi nyema bi sisi. E na ye to aba. Enso nsem bebre sisi. Ya to aba wiye. Nsem bebre sisi. Enti uko tworo se prosifo o de masra de se ben hwehwe win mu. Agene. Attention seekers. I will with due respect. That is how I may describe them. That is how I describe them. Even though the choice of words may not be palatable, but I think no, because
no political mischief saying.
Okay, so yes, Bia. Every time I hear true dini, na I to about you better about we. First of all, myself police phone be something. Munshishebunu, I say. Luckily for us, the panel you know, they MPs. And to be ready me at the Bansa for Minister for Interior. So, no, that can be betrayed. We. You see, remember, I said, in crime, so why you should crime by nature, any time limit. Any time limit. Tantina, Osha, one more year. Born in 1945, 1939. Omom kum Jews shouldn't be bringing on. Nay, shall be a team trial man ye. The Tulsa massacre, 100 years now. All the papa been a man maybe 3 years about. Well, the years I will know, Sabatiasa, with him to be trial. So, any time limit. So, first, you know, we shall place it for himself. Among you, Muno, I do say. You can write officially. Luckily for you, no. So, any time you be MP, they can find out from the Committee on Interior and Defense. They can even invite the minister, now Mekasa. They can invite the IGP. Omra, you should say, can be menti, can afford you anti. Now, only when I come SRAC, assuming that SRAC, the Trump police, from police workers, investigations are ongoing. That is why I refer to them as attention seekers. I'm not insulting them. Because they know, and it's a commonly said. So when I'm bachelor process a process firm where you be a my bachelor be a ma and you be a reporter a mashra. But then even let's look at the law very well. So when a matter is pending before police, I don't know. Do you think that Shrek has jurisdiction? It is also another issue, jurisdiction. And then we be out here, Brawano Fakura. We be a Shrek, we be a Shrek. Because the ambit of Shrek, some cases, the Republic of Society Court, as party, Richard Amani, Oko Kananwa, a bachelor Shrek, the BA2 Juma. Now there's also the latest one. I think the Republic versus Shrek, as party, the Minister of Furiata. As party Furiata. Oh, yeah. I committee be as a man for your commercial project and film never group we don't do Furiata, a cost Shrek. Now Shrek, the recommendation. So, I mean, the president should not be created, sir. If it be a Shrek. In fact, even if you want to petition a Shrek, any serious lawyer, the first step to take is to look at it and say, Shrek, our jurisdiction.
Okay, but Nano Bribuahe.
Ordinarily, there is nothing wrong. But when I fashion, and I am saying, I mean, as usual, there we go again.
Okay, Nana, IGP, IGP Dada. Europe Pombuano, Edaba Beto Ghana for you, and him say, casualties na ye recorded places like Techima North, any Ablikumadi, any other areas a ye recordo, a death casualties, and Casan ye prempo keke. A yadia won't be Yushimu, a de afaho. And Dada day and Charadodo.
Crime has no time limit. Crime has no time limit. Actually, no yagene. One oko na mono aba. Obetima twere mono no aba no se. And you di kan call ya no oboya no ho basi. Atos sabraha. Ye ntehwe. Nti ye pese ati bi bifo. Mo ye nhwehwemu na wi. Ana mo nye nhwehwemu no. Sen kan o mo pani ya. Nka fa se no twoma Inspector General Police. And then maybe copy to the Minister for Interior. No man set him on time, sir. Say, could do time, see. Me and share. And not the yes, so baby, I befer be I befer. I want cratan. And to bet my home, Bosome, Bosumian, now trim you. Everyone won't share. What true. Empty, why, get my opinion, but I'm saying, sir. I just me attention seekers. I'm saying, can look at it. Make me back him. Make us and Tiabe. But, oh, man, do I get a man of baby? I have to know baby. I am moving a dinner. I better. Every baby, I am moving a dinner. I better. Because when shall beckon your becker, Ubet here be naso. Not the same baby, Namiaman sway.
Okay.
We members of parliament, Matro, Modiaco. You can't even route your request through the speaker. You can't even write to the committee. There's a committee for interior. You can route it through the committee. You can't even write to the IGP. No more time limit. Let us in our mind indicating. Tanya, you better be for. You think I would demand Sragan? Obia don't say, oh, Ukraine, Yamokan. No, sir. Yeah, that's sir. But all the commerce raga. Maybe it is oh, yeah, man come for Juma. Can I ever ball no cosra? No managing a boat, making Babo Benson, way, no so born and Cobebia. The friend of man come for.
Nana, a nipabi na yom one was said ya wawo kayenum. During registration exercise, nipa imprakeke, nipa mionu de wuye. Nipa 2. And the woo during registration exercise. And na batu ye mononsono, ye to abano. And also a nipa beye, and also ye kaya beye enum. And na woman so a shiri woman kwa. Wame pre-prano krano enka ho. But na one say a bra no man penny comment ya dia fire batu hono. One ka bibi amfa these casualties in ho. And no more as a party, my buying a wasso. And yet a worrying situation. Say your man penny, yente say what bosso, say ye betuaba. Na process a yet the chance, ye dipam you know we are to a benny pebby a woo. Sempo say nipa bako pekrana, yantes or man penny can be found.
We need to be sincere and honest to ourselves. Afghanians. Mampanini command state of the nation's addresser. Tabu. But he's a human being. If you better my escape. Now, Krianino no kwa formula. I'll be Shikokuna formula, Mampanina can once no. I don't know any young Ghana for one. Krianino kwa formula. Teacher, you know, Chilam Krabia, dear. I think it was in Eastern region. Teacher, the Bilan Kurano, we know. Oko Mosono, school from Korean, be born no man, we know. I know some Mampanina can once no. And also the Nyawana. We don't have to pick and choose. We need to be honest in this country. Man, Panya is a human being. Oh, yeah, a better escape. It's possible. And the registration, to a binimuya, Mampagina and Kamwasam, and Timampagine, on a Bronsana Tom Sadidi. My teacher, no school from Crabba born on way. Obia, hospital, through the acts of omission or commission of a doctor or nurse, Nipansui and so swear. Your call, saying Posoko Yajanaba Mayan Ayato, I'll been cocoon swear. Me artica mua, all cocaine and coponasum, driver be called Cancano Bassa, money pepe, Dano, baby Nipa Dunkron, I know swear. Modi abatuankoa, Modasore won many abatuankoa. Ade. Okasa baba ya man abasam abatuansam kwa no bete Ghana hama. Hwe, na kwale FM bia me TV station bia me hwe. Upper East and Upper West, kwhwe kwane no. Bimma. There were MPs were upper east, upper west. I don't know the back and once. We should not reduce this country to a level, say, yeah, that's sorry, a yabatuo here. Then you might be so here. I'm not good for your press conference. Me monitor. The chance I'm very Kenya. What you say? Niamano feet charges in a washer. So I am saying, man, Penyanka, Menka say I am better one. And the point I make is it's a human being. And right, Mammy first to where the lawyer some Yanka and also Democrat. Obey a motion. Yes, you know a high court. No, go here on that 31 on the CI 19. And I'm here for giving opposition. Me junior lawyer, media man, so I had the mamano. On that draw my attention, said, Nana, CI 19 cry a court of appeals. Me junior lawyer, because me a human being, me cry man share. Or yes, CI 19 man share. As a CI 47 or CI 9. So, man, penny human being. No, Kasa, State of the Nation's address. Tabio, Mesranka. Master one come once a month. Would you wait? Now, Binum Binuma were any among yourself. Billy Atonasa say what uncrank Kaswa. All Kalangasa Kuku woman. And also one can want some. But I know the Anya Batwa. I know the Anya MPP and this. Until I know the one can want some and Messi.
But Nana, we shouldn't also forget, say, Yenim, a year, Obi a webu, will be mine so. AGYEMAN penny treaty, ye, at the condolence, said the mass for no. Na abatwa dia wo kan say eye abatwa nko ana abatwa nko aso no man penny the State of the Nation's address wakasa wo ho fa wo o boss so itina no na ontimi kra fa condolence emfa ma eye the bereaved families a wo mo ahwere wo made hye na eno no
but I'm saying say eye ebetimi aba say eye enim fa so etibisi ayi wo kan ole obi wuye anopanyina mpa wo bi aya wo bi ahonke wo bi awere ho enne abrochire babo bolo a ne banyina ba abu nkotodwe. Is it the first time or was it the first time ni patuntum bi wu abrochire bebre wu abrochire baba ko de ba ye na hwe ne etimi anya eti gaga sai ni panu wu ye no mampani twete ye ade ebinum ye wan twete eti mampani no na bronsam na beton sadi wo ka sa mwati o be ka sa bia wati. It is a matter say ya gene say mampanyini na ne party form ha nya bebe ye bia no ya ni nso enya ye se enya ye te be the side of the family because enya sadia oh na obi wo America what treaty na ebi so there one can so mama ne papa ya wo fi America abay because they survived the Tulsa massacre 100 years ago. Americans from Ghana no ayo mo mienu nko a bebre aba. But these two survived the Tulsa massacre 100 years ago. Into be a Tomashe. So reception at the Igbo community, the among one kind. Reception at Ghana, Obi a Tomian. I think I'm going to say, Ultra Tibinum, Ghana for video, we one can myself. Until Dana. No, when you do that, you are not being fair. You are not being fair to the Mampanini as a human being because you are any part. You are not being fair.
Okay.
So, you know, one, strike a crowd was our jurisdiction, no. In the light of the fact that case in a pending before the police. Two, I'm saying the question, woman, a final decision before the police.
And then the crowd, a direct question, and Bibisano. Say, answer on because Rajan, and one call police for her, one much track on police for, and whom a year the level of a year investigative processes and a baby aqua could do. But on the almost one more thing. And I also one more yes, but because one more says same.
So when I refer to them as attention seekers, Matty, some case they are attention seekers, Matty. Look, I tell Master, so began from the British Samia and Germany, because you know the British. Mr. Shapa on City TV. Na upper is upper west. Shakwaino Shuato, na Mituapa, and one in Nana, Mawusumiti. 60 something years after independence. Ye omo kan bibi about accidents. Na me hwe, na me no for so many years now no. NDC kan, MPP ye kan ye. Train keteke. Keteke no ntimi frin kan emma kumase. Ya ye tukwa kwa brochire ye nim de wu akote keteke ye. Keteke nye. Can I'm a minister for roads and highways. I'm one quarter no na num tuo. So I'm a bache painphobia. Way bridge, bache painphobia. Buy that. Where microphone ba load cast no more. Bedu an baji bi. Nyame no me minister na kan. Kenya say when me raise Ghana phone na atia. This is a statement by the minister. Na yentina automatic ye toll boost. Now no Copec said by calculation Ghana bet 156 million Ghana cedis a year. 156 million Ghana cedis a year from toll booths. And yet this is a quadruple Ghana.
Okay.
And yet you're coming. You don't automate your toll booths now. You don't give me automatic autobus. Now so finally here, do you a casual and then motorway. So yeah, from Amakwata can you come and send automatia and Carabania Sikasa. You know what you would say footbridge in Madia. I think that we need to be up and doing. MPP, NDC, CPP, Mama, do baby, no politics, no MPP, no NDC, no MPP. My brothers and sisters who are listening to me this morning. And I see, interesting, Ghana, the south of the Sahara. Yeah, dear pa. I've been to Guinea Conakry before. Makosa Lo, Makola Liberia, Makola Nigeria. What is to Ghana where you pa? Yeah, when you I just said no cranny, be a dear too. And we should be up and doing.
Okay.
Akweni, Uti Jambutari, Akweni Begushukotaria, Enina Nunansa, Abrashingane West. Kwalibia Bebe Twaba Begushukotari. From Brekum to Dapekrum, Fakwanso, Kwana Begushukotari Nanwada. Now look, my name is suggestion be.
Janana.
Me agenda 111 see. Because who be what Belgium? And hospitals and clinics in the being now. Ubekona initial agenda 111. Sinyano West Municipal Hospital. Location or domicile. Contractor anyway. Amount involved. Yanche Ishaho. Amount involved. Duration Yanche Ishaho. Belgium Namiko Humbisa. I say it promotes transparency.
Okay. Nana,
what you are saying? Now, agenda 111, and you know, contract at Babanina. Ebia, we are your publication, agenda 111. Are you hospital? Company, we company. All these things, and they promote transparency. It will be called board. No, oh, Sinyano West, Municipal Hospital, I was domicile. Contractor Africa, let's learn a lot from what is going on in the West.
Okay. All right. Quick one on JDM the tour. Our call the to just say and to say a ben creating new regions in the keke. The mum who create and was a developer.
Oh, Dabian I said. Nementano, we bunupa. I am a penina. There is a black and senibia. No mas, sha, mouse with no master. Now, Africa. You see, creation of regions. In 1956 or 57, I never be from OT regional. Or would the Nipa Bruchin. That's the question Bruni said. But yeah, the bass a young man Tama. Then Perseverance and Safo for the account. Very regional. Because we shall plebiscite now. OT region for no to more so more Ghana. And a Safo no, I vote no, I to say, or more Empress on the join Ghana. That was 1956 or 57. Now, you take Ahafo. In 1959, April 1959, when Bro Ahafo was being created, the Ahafo said they will not join the Bonos. That was 1959. The Ahafos were agitating for a region. From Pong, Kukom, William Ghana, Bakosama, Henry Okukom, the friend from Pong. But at that time, Krano, mu creative Bonono, Kumfia Meyaw, a word of mine, Tachimai, SPA Hede, you know. No, I'm going to cry, I'm going to and I'm reliably informed that in 1958 or 59, almost the Nipa Air Corps say the creative regional, Benyabadi, and on a bono issue. Masa, baby, Rollins is obey creative. And please, among 4 presidential regions, the predicted time of President Mahama could have been one. Now, obediso. Yantisa Obohua. Of course, Rollins Yadia. Of course, Limam Yadia. And Nanaku Fabul Dembana Jockey. For the first time, Mantamusia is a remarkable achievement. It's a remarkable achievement.
But that's Okasa will create we are developed them.
I don't know for no one of home.
A time in it, I'm making my baby.
Time with the money and go to do me, you know. Never make a sack do me. So, I'm out here. Sabi ye frikon, and sani yakono. Ye frikon, ni yakono. Baba nte bono kase panaki kase. There's a free bakon, and sani yakomi you know. And then I can ye frikon ni yakono. What the regions you know? What started? Oko bono isa beisi dana. So ayen kakran. Enti akandie no ebeba. Mama President Mahama, mon can tell me, sir, on for penny paper, no one trade making. So me obribo and make I say. If you look at the history of this country very well, Buzia, Ajekum Kofo, and in Nakufado, Okabebo, the Bankwa Buzia tradition. Decentralization, woman I say district assembly is more than any tradition. I am repeating it. Decentralization. And decentralization, I had this Dankwa Buzia Dombo tradition. Benny Betima ya Magana Beduna. Now, you are with the Urunu. All the next bar, and I should have jetting it. Here, I can go for 40K. This is capital has been 205 206.
Yeah.
Busunya, Sunani Domase, Jema, make a young Temuan Sunane Domase, Jema, Jayan Quanta. Me mountain one temuha na sampa I just come 40K now from 2009 to 2016 no President Mahama animals buy me person Ghana for you na you now only for 2017 akufa do be sin na that district assembly na je come 40K no wo madan district assembly na wo madan about 99% were put up by Ajekum Kofo and Akufo-Addo. Meaning is President Mahama animals better my assembly way. Because Tama Akufo-Addo most of the assemblies in they were using rental premises.
Okay.
Patrona media. Media. Or no by assembly could not be created when any no Ajekum Kofo created no or see Danama him for.
Okay, Nana.
Mera or your penny mi bunu. Etimi kasentiano. Na mo can answer ni bia. Mesra ma wosimti. Na say perhaps it is only in Africa. You have the former head of state going around raving and ranting like what is happening. Africa has a long way to go. Maybe I wish for Africa.
Okay, Nana
Africa.
Yo, Nana yada say a hand RBC. Yami adman next time near
one man in yo. Oh, from no man.
Nana, when our friend get no.
I from the
29 minutes now. Our friend get no. Okay. Okay. Yo, Nana Meda say nano pay.
I want time from na.
Yabefro.
Mama.
Yabefro. That I say nano pay. Yane Deputy General Secretary the NPP na no briboy ni ene din komo. The Ghana Montie Senior we need 100 points. Kwabena mafo ne amasafo koma jesi wa ha. Sanra so na ye mabedwafo no Lawrence Kwesi Entry aka Abiola or a member of the National Communication Team MPP obeba ha. Gabriel Esiedu NDC National Communication Team member no so ewufia. Wo mo ne bebo amena ye de dwumadi a discussion segment no yede abro needs 100.9.
Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Amane kwabena yen hwe na ya final lab no.
Me final one ne say me die ni tie ebu atiefu amane say wo mu a dankwa buzi adomo tradition openi ba ko a wo mu bu no pa wo mu heli no at long last Chairman Butin ba first vice chairman national first vice chairman ewo dankwa buzi adomo tradition MPP amanyoko ni mti wo mu enhwe nanim Chairman Butin na oye former Central Regional MPP chairman. But the MPP pakotene wo a yakofa. Oba for first vice national chairman MPP. Ama media no no.
Yo, ne na ma Jerry, ye bia no pay dia ma.
All right, Madam say na no pay so mabeka money de obo kata mun sem no. Ye de bra we need 100 points na amasapon koma Jesse na eye kwabena mafo amansan chiame. Woman de boami a ye de obo kata mun sem ne de bra. Ma make messages ni bi na ye nto aso. What the 0503721744 0503721744. Yawas Edifi Swami. I say it is refreshing to hear that the Bank of Ghana has won a judgment at a London international arbitration against Septon Swede Limited over the $1.2 billion interoperability contract signed by John Mahama in his corrupt deal before leaving government. Yawas Swami. Where you say good morning, Mark Jerry. The mysterious and strange death going on in this country is getting too much. And I think our security and the police must wake up. How can you kill an innocent fellow human being and store the past in the fridge? If not madness, the law must not spare that wicked guy at all. We also again, the youth of Antiaqua Begro, Omo A pleaded with the leaders to bring back the community center. Okay, Ochiniba Kwame Brako the free type for Naba. Where's the NDC and alleged fraud? Mr. Toforson behaves and talk in this country as if he's sent, allegedly forming a company just to involve in alleged illegality constituting conflict of interest. But I pray that the SP will delve into this matter ostensibly. Where Pajodu Pako, President Consent Peter on Facebook. Well, it's a good morning, Mark Jerry, my good brother. By the grace of Almighty God, I hope you guys are blessed. Yes, Mark Jerry, it's my prayer that you will take over the Ghana Montie. Continue enjoying the show. Why? That's it. Okay, my main editor and member is saying. Okay, I'll say. We should try as much as possible to educate the NDC leaders and their members the difference between the present and the former. I really hate them calling former President President John Mahama. Where you Nana K. Frimpong, aka Anointing, Domikonka, I don't know the message yaba. It's even that Nana. We see I'm yet to see any president in the whole world whose tolerance level is so low like Nana, because why did he order for the arrest of those who demonstrated against him in Germany? When Hobson Adoye and others did worse to President Mahama, Meshach, I will say okay. Where's the senior president will surely appoint the right MMDCs who will help him to fulfill his promises that he has made to Ghanaians. Where you believe the free Ayunungwa. Where's also salam alaikum? I say, Mark Jerry, you are too much. No size. Terms of questioning. Where you Isa Edife Zongo, Saum Zongo. Ora Mark Jerry AGYEMAN. Happy belated birthday and God bless you. Richard Appiah should not be allowed to be among people or among human beings, and he must be disciplined to face the law. Theophilus Abe Kunyansa, all the way from Tema. We say good morning, fellow Ghanaians, and thank God for another blessed Thursday morning. We all believe in President Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo, and he will give us the MMDCs who are ready to work for the good people of Ghanaians. That's it. No one the Agbuilder say, I always say that leaders such as chiefs and politicians are those that are busy pulling the country back. How can a chief be busy defending a caliber like this fireman against the police? Abba, where you know what the Agbuilder. Where so say Sheka Achimosuna say, also good morning, McJerry. Another Dr. Buckley at Abisim Pa. In fact, Abisim needs Jesus. Anyway, we like to remember His Excellency Nana Addo that Achimosuna Secondary School is still uncompleted. Sheka, and the other Sheka na metai for ko miku kufu. Osenase. Oko eye what could I say? Apenamai. Apenamai wa. Tete Edifri Sunyane. Also, the list of the nominated MMDCs, in fact, has been delayed. The list must be released now. The list must be released. It is one of the reasons why the NDC is capitalizing on national issues. Tete Odifri Sunyane. We say good morning, McJerry. Honorable Kujeto Ablakwa and Amakofibo is like, you don't have anything doing. Have you finished developing your constituencies? Pity Biri Medifree Abriwankom. Wafake in your plan station, or say NDC will stay in opposition till thy kingdom comes. That's him. Teacher Kujo Tepeji the Susum. Or say I will forever vote for MPP. Who were able to build more than 50 factories, rescued the economy from IMF, implementing 3 SHS, planting for food and jobs and the likes. Greetings to Nana AGYEMAN Prempe Nadmo. Medase and over there. Odoya the free tema. NDC wishes President Nana Addo and MPP to fail so they can get opportunity to come and mess up with the good people of Ghanaians and the policies which have been implemented by this current regime. Where's the Jerry? Why is Okujeto narrowing his case to 2020 elections? Prior to 2016 election, Justice Ajakuma also lost a sign for requesting for the new voters register. Today, he is dead. Nana Ponsa Bidiakon and Odiaba. Well, say good morning, McJerry. The simple question I expected you to ask Honorable Kujeto was whether he has reported the Chiraponi shootings, Sankore massacre, Kofi Agyeman, Ayikai Dobilo. Well, say Jerry, ask Honorable Okujeto Ablakwa. Where do we start from? Is it Chiraponi Akweti Agbobulushi, or is about number of deaths or perceived NDC violence? Okay. That's it. Mistake is Omar Duejiri. I highly recommend my hardworking and outspoken MP, Honorable Samuel Okujeto Ablakwa, and his colleague, Honorable Kofi Amabwa, for petitioning Shraj on unprecedented bloody 2020 election. This killing of those innocent, defenseless, and harmless Ghanaians during the 2020 election is an orchestration by the insensitive government in Nana Addo. Mr. Kidianono. Mustafa Lowa Menya Krobo. Over 2 years since the new curriculum was introduced, or say, the teachers' lesson notebook Raumu Nibi. Lowa Menya Krobo toilet and no crowns on a Omobubuno. We say good morning, McJerry. I hope you are doing well. Yes, thanks for asking. Also, my name is Ohininto Osei from Gomwanyanyano Kakraba. Please, kindly tell Mr. Ablakwa to rather advise the youth of Ghanaians not to fight for the politicians like him and JDM for their selfish interest. It has say, and then also with the Adiaba. Where is Sebashaba Mr. Goso Zango? The MPP government is far better than the NDC in terms of national development. So Ghanaians should focus on the NPP. Mefa Winnie and Quen. Where is Okujeto Ablakwa is not serious at all. He doesn't seem to trust the CID to have conducted any investigations, even though they haven't written to find out. So, is he bastardizing the court not to doing anything? Yet he claims he believes the Shraj. Onolamponsa Edifree Amsterdam. We say His Excellency Nanado, you are the best president ever. Agenda 111, interchanges, 1 district, 1 factory, and 3 SHS, MPP. By all means, you will break the 8. Happy belated birthday to Mark Jerry OSEI AGYEMAN. Thank you for your wish. Okay, I am quite now in the Como. Gabriel, I see you do. Member of the NDC National Communication Team. Gabriel, me watching.
Me Joseph Jerry.
Ebe a to say?
Oh, ya ho adum na no madaro ma me ho adin pa na so.
Nyago ba do boko de ache. Abiola. Ana me bo Abiola mo adamfo bi no se e friend Abiola. Na ono na na ode ode ni fiera edan ka. 3 months. And now oko the weekend bi ofred na mfo no mkoto prekuti. Na mo de baba ye wa wani tua. Aha, dia o. Busui bi kama mo di bi pim fufu. Eti efiera ne ba. Obe wura fie wa no say. Abiola. Wo de make 9 ka 3 months wa kwakoto prekuti. Wow, so that day no packing no me every.
Only say an 7 hours. Only say Ghana for attendance at until over say be from now. Okay, one day when you be soon. And I say me how any oh my son no put cheche say
as that way si kokko
say dey mo betwa
dey e si kokko baby e for Accra town.
Oh me to na mo me petition shrad mo akọ.
Oh my god, no go you match it to say
yeah me ho na so
okay nyame adoboko nyame adomode a cheap
na de ona kutestia no
na me kuta na oh minu ya wa ni to wetia na chi kakra ito de chire jame eti egusu a yetwi ko
okoso pɛ no kakra ba
ye de ko eni
so otie o follow fan abi obi
otie ka
mana iko
yeah Gabriel ye share komana say okuje to ablakwa any ye honorable Amakofiboa petition to the Strat FR 2020 battle I course in the casualties be death casualties are the almost charging you more legitimate now.
Jerry my mencha when you were tearful na nam na masem na when you nam Facebook nti ahwefo ho me encha encha this impanimfo nyina national chairman ene yempanimfo mo nyina on say da bia me ka say dua be hunu so na bia ahoma be duru so na de fridua ntra amencha me nua asame jamfi ene me am communication director region abaso reading impanimfo nyina aza me free be kwai na eba yamanse eba prekope
oh okay
amencha me chairman e friend chairman Collins akoda do afre ne cool guy ah be kwai na mencha me over Joe say we so no so yampi be kwai Jerry so we wen sema me nua okuja to kan na wo frɛ me wo fa obribu han ono so kan a wose nisem ni nyina ayese protogum ni hwegum ni nyina konkwanse kuroma na ono ne de ne se wono anye na okuja to mu ye ne de ene political de akoso no ye ni aye ka se ye to ye registration enipa mienu wi Jerry emra ye to aba no okota chima south wa enipa etuo kan omam akrabo kan omam wi ye no enum ba ko de wan va ho asem ama atewu area de on de of ballot box ene tuo ye de e kan no kan nyina mu na ze nwotwe mu na ye de ye kɔ ena obusa question bi a kam boto mo odu anka na gaza me ton sema azan ma eden mako o se no man panyin o kan nsem nyina na o ka se ye kare na wantimi ama busuafo kra ya akɔ na oni me ofa edi mu o se etu ayongo ho na o se etu aduam o se ebu be no atebeto atenso antokwa empel be obu be no o se atwa adana no enti man panyin e kan ya na nka ebeye de papem a wanka nke tu o se otibi condemn se sa de na man panyin dimi ase chi ne se aduasa anka na ese oni abadaye ayamhihye eniwo ema wo man ne se ono ne tumi ne nko ana we de ope woni se emra wo banyin so an wie no mo mo gofo mo ko ebi de afidie ko gina me amofo dwo se usu anu busa na se de omo mawu no ade asem ne wo ka fa ho so tense mo ka no wo ye yam afidie no wo kreti picture se aso mo woni kra ya criminals be de sa si ato ba wie ni abobo menua me kro mbone be hina se ya wo baba no ye nyina ye ko police station ye kan wie a emi before ebosi na ndisi fo nso ye ni age because bia ayefie na ye twa mu no ye nya aduonum this time round ye nya wa ne obi ade ne sentim de kare nyina bom college obi akobi na etuo ekotuom na ye nuam me ozebe de bi ngese okuje to abra kwa bia adamu a wo tu nyankopon ade enkroma mu honhom ne bia de ahye ne mu o de ronzi nyansa ne bia ahye ne mu na mo wotuo ne nyina ya na mo papa se oman ne be de ebekoso na mewura amabu azo de etachiri ta se mo kan etoaso mu ta se mo kan eye akyeso omo abadaye omo dwen omo mafiri mu de eho asiri yempo ene yama panyina wo ka se mi se singofo kroso a o trokran tanko o ye mo je Twitter ene yi ko emo mo ehye mo nkuna emo mo yako eye de na wa ukrom de atua wo pamu wa unim de akoso na no de won kan ho asem na se odboapa na wabu na ne de aguso ente ye agwekini ko se minim se menua menua betra me nchen so abeja atum se anemo no moto ni yes obi ade support no menua wo kinga message so me se o please for hwem we enam do ase nkwan enam do ase nkwan ente ne mo na woto ni ka me kura mesre ye parliamentary leadership what the speaker ya NDC ni eni ya enya 177 no ena mpenya mo nya me kase otwedi ampo kwa me enhuhum no se NDC tra ba nwane so na beda bebua enti na babe ote wo no eni empanifu aka nyina no mo nyina anka mom na nka be kura mo san te ba so nkuo wo parliament wo eza hwehwe enipa omuwu ye emre ye registration emre ye to oba na fe de police fo no so omo take isa no yemfo mo nyina na ye ni fine omuwuro in our general elections abata so kura constituency elections where the police fo nyina ba obi no so just for ba ye ni fine ade omko ho a de ombeti maye de omuntimi nye na nko ba se wo de okogina wa wo de ane so be fa tu wo kwa brane na so be tu aba ababa na sa akola obetie de de ekoso abose se we ye di ngugu na se bia we ye di nkunim na ekoda ne se ne ti de course no anko ye na mo mutuo no ya na mo papa mo fo bri bo han kasa no opreso be wo wie no de political angle ne de ebe wura mu ani be bu wa enye MPP NDC omo mu wuye no ebi kura be ma se ebi MPP fo ebi ma se mezu ye NDC fo na ni enim de omo ba be ye amo man Ghana a omo nkwa na so ye de etwa sai na mtumi a obi ye de epenti ente na mo na omutuo no Speaker of Parliament, Miami Abambabe, Minority Speaker Haruna. Any by me winter come on Ripuna more Parliament winner. As about time, Munina of Manon to Sassamu. Near Moyan Okujato, Abraka, Chidom, animal of a coffee boy, Chidom. Then some no Modecono. Young Piasso, not young country Yomwede, and Cosiasia. Not an Ukrainian, a parliamentary in Israel. Yet Basun Kuna. Yes, I know you. And the youngest, when you see the volume or more, there was with him. Ewia baby ekwakosie na de ensuanso beba na omo ma free mo de she free mu anya abotoya mo na ensuanso 2024 election bekom saa de na me de ncbm se ye registration se ye trouble se abere check nkanyo se ye ye boseo enkofa owuo bia de enwie Jerry endi ye to ba nyina wie na ya se ya antikuta me jame obia akura mo wure nto a Ghana nya Ghana na di nkunim endi se de basa Ghana na nkunim na akoba sei na anya no ese ya fechire ya se duasa ne kamu no kro se de course no entwaye na perpetrators police for ko gina wo botuo so je ni ko botuo ye hwe omo na ema emra no no omo ye de edikosi ase se de be ya ebe deterrent a che omo maka che next time uko gina police station na so bi be ho no matter what de bi am ka se ohwe mrofo ide ya omutimi de shield ekwa be nipa na se wo to abuo so okuta mao no matimi ede achi nipa no atoda omutimi de kaya enzo mu bi eya de gu nipa no nipa na ede adwane ede ne ede ye to live bullet ekum nipa ajo omokra ade ya oman nkrochi police station ade ya omoto abonbon ade ya no mu huro yen enti de anamoto a okujato ene me wo fakofi bu atu na se mu mo piafo ne mu akurum ne so sa ne ma wo ne se de ye so ne ye no ma da bia MPP NDC na we gina enti me nua be ka bia ato so de move over bu an sha se na o ka eche no I so couple man wan nwam
but the thing is share a year registration exercise na se the crown ahead of a year but oni nyina no ye the process is leading to elections and also casualties I don't know man fair no anka
and I make say what's make say etibisu net bisu shan move over bu an ba ye o kan say wo mo di we na kwaya say so say okuya to me wura mo ja bi wa che munyi mienu we de anka ho senya se ni ba go vote me da make na enti ana mo no moto ni ana mo papa na so ka se ne asem ni bisha fridge man say wan si ya na say meka no what me start meka no ye nyina ya ta o machi na dia wo ja kam ni nyina ajare ya bare nyina ngo ka ho ni ahwehwe mu gosi ase se de be ya ebi nyenden ensi biem enti ana mo no moto ni de ana mo papa jare anopa bia ba se obo ne voice no na shraj what shraj ye nyagi di omu ne de akoda ho because other investigation team who am ko na yasi bom say de amo na wa obeye kura wo the results beba na awofo ose compensation meboa ose ka compensation omo panyi ka so ka compensation wo just one recognize omo kura such na emu wo ka compensation ana wo ka say omo mawu afom ne da binya sa da biam ka say ye de wo no aye giwi na ho an ye de wo asema ye ka no ye yabato ensu aso ye sha abase e beto abane hu aso ni enipa ewu omo kra ho asem na ye ka aye kra enipa afiri mo asem na ye de ye ka na enye normal MPP NDC we nipa do ya bo ben nwotwe me no ka ze ye ye de mienu be ka ho ne ye nwotwe mu na ye ko no na ya to aba the fourth republic ina ababie no ya to enipa moja agu fom enipa bie no ya to awie o se abana mu no emu na ya to ne o se wa hada anti ye bie wo ne mu ye din o se mu create more police stations de wo kwa na like kwa no skas nti obi ato ne de be ye wie ye na MPP fo hu se omu de ntwo na parliamentary season ba bie mu se wo ye close no afi na machoism police fonko soldier fonko na ye huhu uni se de bia me bo catch we abaso ye fe no dencham se sha Franklins e ho no na e very close anyumna ne kura mu declare so wa wini ba re chinya musa kura ne ma ba na ndis ye de ye tu na difference about 150 genye ze bi o ye ze ni nyamso ni mu na ka metwofo ni police foko kura musa ka ho no sa e bia ka tu so ye de atoto ye si wo tachi man south no ye ade a ye besi bi man de bia besi ba bi o mabanyi be gina bia e so otimi condemn sa de no na enipa omundo omwura mu no ehodwo wo mu se de be ya bi nyeden esi biem tia na mo wa okuja tomato no menua ye man mo prafo ye man mo kurumu ni enta na chi na parliamentary kokoso ni nyina me especially NDC for na me mani wo mu sesi because so mo enta o machi no mo am be odi NDC ni ya 2024 NDC na ya ko alright enti no na so mo gina chiri no enua mu to na mo ya na mo papa na wo so ya den edi ya chiri bi na ya bo abodi na wo so ya den ya bo odi ya den aka ho minu ze anamu motu no edi nso aso papa ya den ebeba police ni obotu soja ni obotu ye benya o ma ya den apana shom awofo a omo dia den kraye mu a omo de shefri mu so aban be pep tefa bi edi compensate omo ama amo so akoma ya den ato omo yam na fe die amaye nyina ya sua mu nyansa se de be ya ba bia hwehwema dia frogu na anwansra mpa ho ye duru honest 2024 na ne ye nante ne yetimi ede anantim ye ne sa wo ye ne we ebia ede ansi ne aboga na din kura ede atale ho.
Medal say Gabriel Asiedo, member of the NDC National Communication Team. Now Abiola.
So my Jerry Medal Sibibre no pay me. Efa akonya isu na machia T4 na machia Ghana Mampani His Excellency Ana Adodankwa Akufo-Addo. Baby biara o WhatsApp ni misira otwede ampon odin ni nshira de man. Ombo no ho ban na dum pa o ye no onye mfa na meduru fie asuntum emma. Na bedi achie able lieutenant that is the vice president of the republic Dr. Mahmoud Bawumia mitian baby bi owo na party structure ni na from polling station delegates up to the national to chairman Freddie Blay and then the regional chairman Divine Agohun mitian ni na do nyakopon shira at the map only na say nyame ensha wondi na dompa won bo omampani say de Ghana be duru Bosch assassins no etimi abem Majeri ensama abeto dwa ye onunyamfo geto abrakwa ene ni nua ba ko asori a on de ko shiraje no ye betimi aka ne say eba say seeking for justice say ye hwehwe periperi ye ni atentene ediama Ghana ni bia ne kwanso a no no say periperi yo ene atentene ni eboa masundwie eden eba oman mu na adiba ko amahu ewo onabo okujato abrakwa ho ne se menyi ni se yie se periperi yo na ope na mimi hu ne se a political games just to get an attention to remain popular in political circuit. That's all. And I will come much of the American sir. My dear, what mamu you obia ne style of journalism. Uhwe kwabramafo. Kwabramafo ne say onku school antibrofo. What brofo pa. Ba ono style to say ni say obeye say ni antibrofo na odi anya attention in the industry. Yes, I succeeded very well. All the about and answer 7 out of 2. Mugu no also the no obi ana ne style what the function wo industry or ye adwuma wo mu. You could just talk black man who say you always want to come out to issue a ono who say ye nya atwom yo. What you say hypocritical and very capricious and in the hobony onim just to get popularity said baby men so could just black when mukasa na say ni say na or the arena in the parliament was the style of politics are ya no I don't think America sir he raises an issue no mu no ankasa no a what raising the crown no he is being contempt to that issue okay say no go raise the issue of a president to coin with a helicopter whatever it is na at that time now ni refuse time no yet deputy minister ono ne mpona kura kwa ne ho ade no what the helicopter the free side now foko koguta mari
eden na tell so the man sika na ko
oh me ba say na eduru ho de say na man sika
na so asaba okay o say ne mpona kura kwa na wa de
na ware no
wa na mpra wa na mpra za
oh some kind say out of hypocrisy and yes I no yes I say na Ghana for budget so he deceiving NDC voters onto Abama no I don't take him serious. Indeed, sir, I'm pastor. He mean to take justice for the people who are. Onyankopon fa won na kra esie na me mabusuan so yako. Mean says as okay be kra aka on yaw. But as a member of parliament no, when you kwen papa ka so fast wo betimi seek justice in term dan se ko be ko shrad. Me kan just say shrad no enye institution o betimi ya say but the American say we a member of parliament. There were Committee of Justice and Security Interior the Interior Minister is in Parliament with you. Over to me, I raise this issue with the Speaker. Over to me, I try my Speaker. Speaker can spin even the IGP or the Interior Minister to come there. And Mabusa said, then and I'm on bed and what to now I could do. You fail to do all this thing. That's all they are. That you know, I want someone good and you must see that they have so panel or members and you're wedding, you're credible institution, you know. There to seek attention there, other commercial. Now we are what's about supper shrouded their account. What is all this thing about? What is all this thing about? Now we are when you be a Mohammed and say president call State of Nation address, you know. When Timmy Uncle Manco for the oh man Lord. Yeah, so Okuja to Abrako. So Pagana for ye dear pane Sagana Puntua. Meaning I'm not saying say packet of violence is about elections no idea papa. I condemn it outright. Because me who the NTI say ye kotuaba no be hearing kwa. Me who the NTI say kotuaba no be set to. It is incumbent on all political leaders, political parties, particularly NDC, MPP, the major political party in this country is about one year kwa kotun wadring. We need to be matured in our politics because democracy, at least we have witnessed democracy over 20 years. More than that. So I don't see why up to now, just common election, sometimes, they make statement alluding to the fact that said the MPP and ISRD. But the Papa for and Kuntoko, we ask me on that. My dear, what was the Papa for or Kunda? Obi about on question and cancel your bottom for. And what is happening is that Bibian Papa me my advice, I'm a politician. And to the American say, same packet of violence is not a day a wood or one year prane or how bano. And it should be the thing of the past. Now national issues for how man to say road accident. But Jerry, sometimes me for days and answer me tiamu, me tia come na for no papa. That's our car accident same be madam me tena ko na me soon. Only last week, man, Saturday by 1 week. Saturday by 1 week. And Nipa Maku 19 accident at the spot the same time. Camp was Kwansu here, one more potins here, Edipa 10. Apeda Kumasi and Sawam Road, Edipa 9. Okuja Toa Brakwa, can't he come out and raise concern and suggest to the president say the road accident indiscipline on roads now by too much? And therefore, something must be done. These are the issues. I know they know who and know how. Into any platform of an so we need to know some government has parity and government effort. No, the people there is a purpose for that. So government, President Kai, and anybody who's or come on Yakwa, I don't see anything wrong with it. Fine, you could have done that. But so want me and no just on my penny tema man. In any case, Their state institutions are responsible to deal with some of these issues. As I know, okay, the police is in it. As I mean, I court, court will deal with the issue. Why do you come out and as some before court, you come and make prejudicial statement on that matter? Mesreno, Ghana, never be higher. Or young member of parliament all representing the people of Volta region. And by extension, the whole Ghanaians. The issues were how man, they should come out and team up, bring better solutions, and suggest to the government to deal with those issues. We don't want an irresponsible opposition on the time beyond your detractors. How could you govern a nation? Maybe it means Ghana and the MPP be transferred forever. No. I have the belief that the MPP in transfer forever by any check. Now, see a building foundation, you're building here. Now, be somewhere. Wow, would you come baby when you be? Every person another political party, beba. That political party, no, or but national other political party, no, detracting to say, oh, many men consua, or come for 1 year or say, or but come mass as say, no, was an source of local revenue community and obesi. And you could turn one babesi.
Okay.
And why members of parliament here, they are massacred to Amoka? Not a single day in the history of this country, the minority has suggested something good and now support to anything that the president has done for the development of this country. Anything this government, an MPP government, ever can be, they will have a way and condemn it. It means say when, and the Benyan for free will see can you do a man secret to you. The Ben a Ghana for Benyans for free home. Value for money.
No kind of saying you, man.
No.
Opposition for the
opposition. Ask me what did we do?
Opposition. Motivate at out too. Bibi say abind dadano aye bibi here papa.
Busa say policy bang. Yeah. And aband dadano initiative ya ebe bo man ya. Yan support. All the social intervention policies in this country. Abua Ghana for bia only bia nya ho faso no MPP na de ba no wa sori atia. Sameboa ene the right honorable speaker of parliament otiwo sameboa otie me Ghana for otie me nu atia no mo. Tema president Kufo ko hu fa no wo say adwon. Panimu ekobu gallon enso gu gallon de ko ho no ko bom tonton sa adwon. And then he's being paid out of that money. Fango. Did health insurance say by what did you see? Did even free SHS say by what did you see? National card ID, what did you see? And you biara you Ghana for set on by ye Mampani a MPP Mabaya NDC members of parliament so why do we pay them for? And I'm saying my expertise a day. That's why the man who say NDC members of parliament at their dream power bar a bet me about a. And when power was even given to them, Krana on wa bemuno. Missing Yatum, Aquadro fita. What I say, Aquadro fita incompetence. How the woman, they couldn't come out with any idea. Name of the name building one from Adam no crown on by some Baby saying. You can't build a nation, you can't build infrastructure without considering the human capital development in this country. And this better so one school to pass here. Bibia say, oh, ma'am, Hanamu, teacher training allowance, one Trump said 10. Nurse training allowance, one Trump said 10. Now, what about say? We are building infrastructure for health sector. You are building the infrastructure for health sector. Now, they are forgetting about the manpower development. The human capital, I don't know where they're on. The better any treasure and now said the power be better man baby was as so much education. Me na me kamitro. So ba ma oba na sua dia na sua san duma papa bi. Said the old jabro san man ko betumi abo ho ban. And this buy and send your way na. What year you are where? University education, utility bills. One term say 10. The sector minister, professor no kwa where education is catch on say e hu ni faso. You could have used that money for different things. How could you speak like that? You see, send them away under their watch, and ne, Mampani biaba, let me restore, send them away na. The economy is moving on, even coupled with the pandemic. I am facing. A man in a naso, ama a Russia man, Sankra, and Yajidia, or Yamu. Say, among the African countries, coronavirus in my and sick as some tough from say team. Ghana that's already a brand new one and answer. Or quite offer so yan and say no, a yes cannot a effort. Into more than $1 billion US. Namu na Ghana for Hong Kong. Maybe a tramo or man penny be not this I could now say so. Or no crack quiet, Ecoton Ghana or the Ghana or the Ghana, the ruling of the state, no say, I'm a from Sasa money. Now one suggest to me, or come first mabu a man, Namamiska. And on the uncle say, I'm a from Sa, and on my conditionalities. And Frank Palajumum, and Fan Pajumum, and yes, I will say, says Gano Crown on one cocoa petcho, Eddie Ghana. Young Bob Record say, I'm a from some of my cancers can offer me every. What about 2 double salaries? Emma na swafo. Get your memoir. You are aware. You are aware during that time. And I'm Ghana Mabunya Juman ya wonsu. Now Bob don't try to do a corn hokakachi and say papa. Ye bread unemployed graduate association ped my mind. What do you catch Ghana Mabun say when you're magician and what media at mama? These are the people who are now criticizing the government.
Okay.
When they were given the chance to work, they couldn't. On the Nihasa, and he had a quadrosa, the art of cryptocracy, and look young creative and share and loot. Great. There. That's all. I don't know. Now, Tanahan one I said, or Obiantin can say the Ghana Ecosona, Mafua, and who's another Danko for the MPP about the Ecobashas as about to be a good. What kind of life is that?
Abiola na utene kano na agonaba MP or the Frika Swa Adam Nana. Osema Jerry, good morning. Greetings to my able MP, Minister for Fisheries and Aquaculture, Honorable Mavis Sawakumsen. She is really working. That's him. Well, say good morning, Jerry. Me pacho, bisa kujeto. Emma said, was he not in Parliament when MPP supporters were shot at Akwatia, Chirapone, Talensi, and the Ika home? Doctor's eye was damaged by a national security person. Now that the tables have changed, the NDC have now seen those barbaric ways of doing things. Tired if we go over state. Opinionated as was ex-president Mahama hasn't changed. He should stop pretending to be saints when he is not incompetent. Mahama is still holding on to the mediocre ideas. We're opinionated as well. Well, so NDC party has no competent personality, only than Mr. John Mahama, and they have a long way to go. Taibu Edifrika as well. Well, so good morning, Mark Jerry. The NDC has nothing good to offer we Ghanaians, so we must vote for them. We must not vote for them. 2024 trillions Edifree, United States of America. Where's just a greeting from Mrs. Kezia Adobubuashi. Honorable Sawawatan, what are you saying? Is what you are saying is 100% true. MPP is like the national team Black Stars. When they score one, their head will be swollen. Opponents will score. Where's the greetings to you, McJerry? Fantastic submission from Asamoah Boateng. He said something about salary, and it is true that if you're able to pay good salaries, it will minimize corruption in this country. Olivando, Edifreye Gomowa, Osesco. Where is it with President Nanado? God would make all things new in Ghana. Ghanaians should not make Mahama serious. South Africa as well. Where is it, McJerry? Ask the policewoman what is the nuisance in delivering hospitality services to the public, especially one that brings satisfaction and joy to the public at affordable cost. Always on for a different Finland hospitality in the end. Where did your man also say the only government that comes and change the destiny of Ghana is MPP government? So we should have faith and support President Nana Addo Dankwa. This one also says Enoch Asamai Kese. I said the hardships under this MPP government is unbearable, and I keep asking myself, how are Ghanaians feeling under this corrupt and family and friends government? Enoch Asamai Kese. Foster Achem Ayiribi inside BNA and Koma Foster. Also, our country can only develop when we all rise and support the government, the mentality and moral and moral change. We are common first time. We see President Nana Akufo-Addo's sterling management of Ghana's economy has resulted in $1 billion support from $1 billion support free Bonto without any conditionalities regards to Mavis our concern. In Shaba and Elko, Ghana should thank God for Dr. Baumia and Dr. Addison, who have saved our taxpayers' money from the reckless dead go John Mahama in Shaba and Elka. And Odiaba Gabriel. Yeah, move ahead to Nana Akufo-Addo in Germany. Say you benya a investment investment space in the mono you betimi attract a Germans. Fix the country for so kokoshiano.
Inya
Sadia we akoso no Gabriel papa say man pani betutu kwan anya man pani we nko a wo mo de JDM. Wo mo de I think Professor Mills or man pani dada Akufo or man pani dada Rollins kra.
Inya emra wo den nsem ne ma inya Abiola. Asa nsem na okan no odo adoboni bebre frame na biam ka say wo je pare fon so a odo adoboni. Wasi agu school so nyina. Nti won so onim say NDC ba school ba akokra mu. Nti wo wi en wasi yatwa wem. Ne yesi enka okuje to masem ba bi wo de ko nam ye nim say achiefo so de 80. To dan so wasem nye da wo say abadwafo ye de etown ye nya ne sa ne nko. Na fi enko enyina ye man panyin so. Na dan kwa Akufo-Addo wo say man to ba ma no. But ekoba say onna mama je mensa declare no. Yentimi fetu mo no. Ne yentimi mpamo no. Ono ane president ya wo di anim. Aka nim fie miensa ne fa. Wo gya wa akọ. Na menu ye ka say o me transfer check. Na bia me ka me say wo be free so a na mo afra wani no mo asi waso. Na de wo hene so ahene ye be kwa wi na duru ba bi kwa say David Bonds nkoma na na ho ayede atom. Enti ye ka bibia na wonte. Sa wo nim say this year ne ye si awie me bo. Ye wie ye no ye boom manam so no no. Obi ahu ba bia nso are bode hu no yede ekofa. Na animguase a etwen sa mamu we no 2024 no menua obi akwa ni idea about ne duru ho a ebe form the same rapture. Na dan kwa Akufo-Addo ko pie Germany mema okọ na nya adwemmɔnim no de kɔ apart from so ko dware yiwo mu ya nyina ka ho asɛm ajare na social media na namu enu kogu ye yenga sɛ o metena na omo ne ho adwase won tu nan because so tu nan ko ba bia betimi de pass papa ye de aba on the German and yet all are technical universities am banyi John Dramani Mahama de bae no o de ne polytechnics ni nyina bae Rollins the time and yes abe the technical universities German for no mu nyina wa alliance said ye be ya technically no ye betimi asua ne mane uwia okuta onza no adwuma ye ze bia o betra ni tese for emu adwuma na ze bia despite media sa o betrotro nko wo betimi bie adwuma enimdi a wonya no betimi de unsa ye bibi ama bro ama obi yatu di akwankofo mem ama ye ne anzo ye de awisu bi me me burden and sa ade ne wo a uko all the various technical universities o banyi dada John Dramani Mahama gonjare se konkon data sono media so april so media no ono ekofa bae no omu ye sa na mo no na o mapanyi ko hye mu kena na okoduru won na sa afini abaso yi aye face the country and the face the country is uko the whole world omu nyina spread is that the emu animu adi animu organ ha omu ye onka so demonstration aye no emu before omu so power omu kra bet ugura mu no with me the face the country na before mbi before NDC form and Ghana for do na na de ewo mu amu nyina se omampanye de onye hye oman no said ye o share bonu opposition on vice ba umia e kan sam dewa e kan trick se ma motie nyina ni asamunsam ba fie se tangofu edo man mo mebu ma na ye down by agency mu no enti oduru ho no mo sa ko hia no no so hu tate so mo fa no edika no mo bo na baso o na adu show boy na do the do nto ben wo mo no mo se wo face the country enti omo genuine concern ene bia me kase so tie nzu a o banyi Dramani Mahama e bo apro so kase face the country no enye se bia ban wenko a subsequent government and yenu amo twe adwenzi se yenya de ma amamu onya akono na enu se enam kataje prone kankan a akoso wo sa amamu me kan me bobo a uja so ni ma me kura ensi se me ka PDS me ka Australia scandal me ka yi COVID minister health minister de yen na se ma akoso a se ke je bobo ni nyina so a ama wo politician ya ne se wo ye kramo a wo fa kora kan esitase bia na wo kura ya yan wo ye kristoni a wo fa bible kenkan na wo fa rososia na wo kura ho yan yene nana no me traditionalist gu sakura ye na wadwi mu nana na gogu fodo e de na ekoso ya ama mamu aye prekisian kese so go pay investment me bua Germany yedi amamuyi yedi amamusa Germany oba na da omo no mebo yedi man na dan gwagu fado Dr. Bawumia also economic messiah economy na kwesi sen menu awie na in the middle of COVID we do Germany no there's one out from nema yam na yakono ndi na akọ se omomo a wose we free IMF o free one IMF na say na ya IMF for my besia omo sam yes ka mebo say ya mama yes ka zemba mu o man no was free tie was free
ba ye betua
me do tie was free na Pentecost so dem mama ko Pentecost mebo say wa wo dey man wa wo gin be yen na do dey man na ye mebo Pentecost omo ka bi won jojoro ho blessed the giver and enti wo was free na wo gin say wo mo bra wo ye da powerful enti da powerful amamu anya ye bon na dan ko ba wo mia say mo kekan na mo ntimi ni zuma Ghana for
kom na andis ya ba wo man kwa IMF
na say ti o anya kan one was say andis for kwa IMF ni be free me say ye da powerful and I was go za go la so wo dey free tio ye ne ko policy credibility me bo and I was dey wo kwa so ji ko to aduane di konto wa mo bra ji ko to aduane di ji ko twa bi COVID ban for it come $1 billion me bo and I would be to the sra he mo se mo nu aduane amu ya hu mo contract mo se mo suppliers ya hu the command go dey na awre hu na dey asre go tafo dey enkosia yesi ya nu aduane afre enkosia go pie market e me dwomfo ma ne embenifo ire mo na ekon enti ama mo bra enti Germany ko mo sre yen o se yes a number of furniture blacks in general yesi ya za chom na o se o feel threatening na dan go for that na video feel threatening amamu a wa mu ni ye da video ko ba bi na Ghana fo be hia okra o se o feel threatening buoman ni ye nyina we den entoyen because on say fit the kind of one o gali yom na mo mbufu kase pawo na emre ka say o man ni mo ye den ye ne article 4 me ye teacher ni article 4% holders no ye nya 4% na ye bufu ye ni nyina ye ka bu mama as a fit the kind of say aso for do mo hwagem
mo ye the article 4%
holders yes I public sector workers any article 4% holders and 71 for no amu obi ad ne ho ye de ati woni say aban we nkwa na wote so a civil servants for enye on the first demonstration enye BP na NDC but this time round who say anybody omanfo ni nyina na e kabom ka chemo omanpanyin say omu oman ni yemi nyina ho eden ento ye wie ya de kyen say enkofo bi zo akwate omo ye frem fixing the country ade ya omo say aban na ya de say aban na ya de una wudi nwa dan say bia meka say banche so anya eye nsuo ni ja na chiro enti nya wo kwate fixing the country asem na aka na da wodu Germany Ghana for we huro no abonu tutuo say on fix oman no won to was so investment the year ye twen say oba over me wura say ye polytechnic no technical university no eno mo blend over me wura me nya na nyina de ye ni so mfaso but for now no the Ghana for ndo do na agina Ghana for mo amese na dan gwagu fado say ekuro be because bia demonstration be shia be say ko pie mo manso ahon manso nsiana manso tontokrom da atanon se bia futuro ekun nkofo won oni say uba san region ba ko ani wo na awre ho pa so say regional minister bosom twe ekwa no eho na akwala wo ko school futuro wura ni ma ni wuye covid bre ni mu up to the ni nyina ba bia na ndoko bia no Ghana fo be hia no aka je say buoman ni ye because ana okan Dr. Bawumia the economic prophet and messiah he share economics ni ye na dollar na abuya no enyema de enkofom se dia wo ka say covid na obia take advantage wo de ye no de China kwa ya de no kuom gese no o ma tima show music asem bibia de agina ye na dan kwa kufu do ni MPP na ada na doso na ntrikes na doso da bia no omo ye artificial ade no omo ye artificial no bon da wuro bebrebe no mo jagu mi go media no so ya mo kwan elu no akeka ne saa no akọ ti di omo nya say na dan kwa kufu
ti tutu a your boy am pelifo na papa
oh enya de na ho na de bai woni say na dan kwa kufu da say no be di president na achievement nyina demonstration go a osim na me ye kum mi brako e ma go photo na achievement no no e je bia me say enya ada ubato bo ato asofa na mbafin besi wo ne nemo o hye na dada no ene na ene me say free the demonstration mo ye ni nyina nemo a aduaba na odua no eno na afifi a odi soba enti ene odu Germany abom tutu demonstration mekos okọ Afghanistan omebon tutu okọ Japan omebon because sango for say kumpra demonstration von so ma wo omo mudi na chino say do na wo enti omo ma no so demonstration ya ni nyina ede ewo mu omo de nyina atwen na de asem na mo kan so ye trodo ana na ba no ene ma gentre han ntetreku ama ne ma ye basa ye pa ye ho kura ye hu ye mu asene ene no enkwankom ene ekum gofo o say no gofo ko 001 umariko anapo ni di awie oni di no di anwumre ene enko bi su ko 0101 yes mo ye mo ne despa bi de ye adwuma motu mo dukura kakran ende anopa obedidi awia na wo de fast na anwumre we de edidi menia ahokyra ba ma bro mo ye den Why can some nigga some go to get any bones and cabodia ba, then get any more and a broom wire thing and a benkuno. Your bucket was a mouth cranty. Nana, Omudika, a two bar. You're too fun. What was the end for come against the politics? What dear Germany won't go for
Germany for no
Germany. No, so almost training or more complete demonstration. No more shan, no more shan, and not the other ceremony. Fix the country. No, number from those what is going on? What is going on? Say, your man penny was Sagan and Wogania Bar, were very young, and I want some about. Go for because I shall pray can prosecute you, be go down. Martin, you know, I'm an Agyeman. A coin of say, can you go among ye? A bush idea, Bebre, one of the Ben Russia was baby in the Fourth Republic. It's the country, and Jabula, Okwasana. I said, your Germany, Okoyan, Obusramania. Yes, I face the country. Okay, you don't want ya, Nagana Foyer, and more Basso.
Abiola. Mike.
Yes, sir.
I was at a minute or coin. The propaganda. Mbogu. Who sign NDC home? Who near you, baby? Who did he say one communication director now from Office of Propaganda? And now who say any we are benti, obviously MPP no friends say communication director. But who on letterhead that? Who found letterhead no propaganda office? And I all letterhead so we know. Propaganda say ya no ya na Ghana for Pam Mahama ne NDC free akoko sue won ko tena baby. Ana on better position. When you ma on so say nneema bi anko yie on abam ti say wontumi reform on ho. Na say Ghana for benya didi o mu 30 years later wanya. Ati ya kasa bebre. Ye di kama Ghana for ntia say na na do dan kwa kufu ado. O de bo ba ko na ekunu ma mienu eye German company na to nsa frɛ no. E wodumadi bi a na wodi ho. No se me kɔ edumadi di a me mfa akwanya na me nkɔ hwehwɛ nipa onkute ska ombetimi do sika ba be hye Ghana and say me betena konua so no me di dwumadi bi ato say one district one factory me gusu me yes me create enwuma ama Ghana mabu a won kosuku se me kɔ a me nkɔtena sin kodidi ennom keke na mom refa kwanya no mapɛ investors e di ama oman no man bia nso no se nipa bebam na be yadwuma no ogidie wo omampani ɔte agua so. Eti die kwasi ho na face the country for NDC for sisan kofo gu wiebhyem coach na ho no. Enya de bo na adodan kwa kufu adubirimpo. Ne had san say omampani a owo aniswadi hu and his focus. See Ghana for what shall share Ghana for social contractor on the Ghana for sign ye no. Mfie na ya aka da nanu ni bekọ na wie ye no. Na Ghana for hu say yes. Oyo bi a ose a oyo. Or the Ghana could do Bosha, no person, what me hand over from party, the same party, no, was not their mobile party, me at 20 million. So this also face the country, face one, and then an father say, on per cry, on for the room, as the didn't call Hono, that Medino could in the home for Sobaba Magana phone at TV. And Jerry, I am the person want to didn't face the country. The other person was say, a day. Ana on the ma yen ene atu a esese ye de hye ho. We know we inherited power from NDC. The NDC edo oman ma yen no edem pa na atu o oman ho sectorially economy na ehimfa ana na bibi papa hye ho no mo Ghana fo bedi hu adanse say ade we na hye ho na nanado oba na 25 hye ho. I'm expecting them say come back kire en say ye ti aban mu no na say nyema we he na 25 hye ho. On the face of the country. Fine, I mean, there's also face the country. It means that one word you have to say, on say or mine. And into one pan another down kwa kufa to tell say, on your money ye and fair Ghana for. And it is clear and obvious. The Ghana for the other say NDC 8 years at John Dramani Mahama, Bedi, you know, or sell man passa. Madam, or sell man to the extent it's a Ghana for 8 years. Any of for one here ewo social media. Health insurance keke kura pa won na won beto ya ni ayema agina brane no. Won breso majari over 1963 graphic now they call health facility be on bedi no e dey ahwe ya say since on bedi health insurance card under NDC. And then on by e dey na hu health insurance ya fisi aye ni yie san say ye ne wo ye ba ne nim say de behwe no ama health insurance and not meet na ahayi am no ka say no renew card awo phone so na ko ene person health insurance okwaya no fofura edi aboso makom miensa ansa na ateki effect ma ye adwuma ene me ne otu hayi na na adodan kwa kufu ado government or use ade na furu oye ya mra edi ma ye do card show nsa no na validated put in the hospital ye musa on say on je tun say ade na on 2 year no ya face ana yes we are facing the country we want to show them sir they spoil it one say o man no enti ye face enti na say we are facing the country for them yet your mom ho because can be obaka chance ade na America yet your mom na free kwame nkroma mre so dua na si ho ma teacher fo wo ye teacher ni waje teacher training allowance edi and now ba mu a wo so abetu dia to ho yes na do dan ko akufo ado she boso ba obefese wo de ahye ho enti na unua na wo training college no your man bibi wo de bon ho besia o de hwe no ho enti we are facing the country unua ba na free kwame nkroma mre so adam mre so John Dramani Mahama Krabato so say no con nursing training e man allowance na mo betutu form no na do dan kwa kufu ado share boss oba or the best ho empower the show he is facing the country what you say etimudi na mafa ne de me the pass and say on waje ato say on say o man no
na the NDC for na ye fix the country
no ya
za
majari
NDC for
me head say beautiful man ka say o ye na atom unum
fix the country no one
yeah say we style of journalism jai me pesa ade no me pe eno na ma ye popular jai o to ka chem say no say NDC for na say fix the country akwa no dey anim no he was a presidential staffer don Dramani Mahama time e won office one akwa no dey fix the country anim no ye presidential staffer don Mahama time one no sister Grant Adama don Mahama ba ku bi okọ Nigeria okọ kan na bi yira o mu no oye deni
za
and yes
okay
me tell Ghana mabu na ohia ne kwamunti wa wuntimi for o man ko SSS na on ton dog chain e wo krom na nkofo ko se on free nkurase de won be ye toba on tua won ka wie majari ayare ho se me see time free SSS ne ba first year ni second year na me gina ba bi na ma me mierufo edi nkomo na ma me mierufo na on ye me nso no na on ye egbefo na bia me gina no onim se metia igbe kasa anna ma me ba ko no busa se aduma ne ko se ba ko ye toba o ye banku anna busa se aduma ko se no ma me ne dia igbe ka kire ne se aku president ku fadu trim ye dene na se na aduma na gu ana se adent na gu o se nkwala no a afie bi okọ village ko fo ma ye aduma ma ono afie okọ awanya bi onu akọ school ana ma me ba ko no dia igbe busa se nti ono ne baba bi na o ne che o he o ka kire se o legon eba fi wade ele school ele gofia asama o ka kire no no me ho joye in fact me man who some te igbeda me hwe koe sankola na mo kwose sawo mo NDC fo ko fa won won ba ha be yanuma hu no sankola ni na ado dan kwa kufu ado baba be fisi ma Ghana ni ba so ye Ghana ni so ye tuntun so ye tintin so ye kokko and so sika esi ukwan sankola we na ko school that is the economy we inherited from
okay.
We are facing
all right
and to face the country they want to so din pa edini na no say mo say o man no etimo pa na do chosa office ogusunso office eti emre na enu na make catch on ya office kodi na
okay
pepepe etimo pa na tum ni emu o man no
meko ahoma no so na maje etiefu adwenkyerem but as an we say Akufo-Addo's administration has really proven that national expenditure is meant for Ghanaians, not for corrupt individuals. So say Kweku Edifri UK. We say, what is this MPP man talking about? Defending indefensible. Okay. We say, McJerry, good morning. I want you to ask the NDC members of Parliament, Blackwell and Co. Why are they not mentioning of the NDC guy who was killed in the office at Kumasi? Romeo defetation. Where he said NPP said there is no hardship in Ghana, but it is President Mahama Who is creating that impression? This is an insult to Ghanaians. MPP, is MPP saying Ghanaians cannot see or feel what is really going on? Mr. Kote Difisotuum. Well, it's a good morning, champion McJerry. Okujato said he wants answers to those who were killed after the 2020 elections. Tell him to ask John Mahama and Ofusuan Pofo. It is Okujato and NDC who killed these innocent people. But they said they are okay there. Henry Kesse, Edifri Odododio. Well, it's a good morning, McJerry. I'm watching you live from Medina. Good job and keep the fire burning, please. I wanted to find out whether the Ghana Police Service recruitment forms will be out tomorrow. One more advertiser, but I don't know when the forms will be out. Mukaila Jonah said, yeah, Kerry. Also, I want to humbly ask UTV Production whether you officially told Kwaku Boahen that he was coming on the show to meet my Jennifer. Kanye UTV. Pabla V. Pokiase Bengajo say, all the huge sums of money MPP government had borrowed from World Bank still they are borrowing more money to chop to put Ghana into deep financial bankrupt. Pabla V. Mama G, also Ghanaians are waiting for the return of the president to announce the names of the MMDC. So the various constituencies let accept any name from the president so that the country will move forward. Okay, Mama G, Kaswa. Tofik 94 Kaswa. I'll say good morning, McJerry, and good morning to Mr. President, wherever that he is this morning. Police alone can't fight the insecurity in our communities. What are we, the citizens, doing to help the police to fight the canker? That's on the question here. Question MJ, do you know that Students' Loan Secretariat are yet to release student loans when most of the final year students are done or gone? Baba Edifitama. Where's Honorable Kujato Blacko and Co. before the election, NCCE and other organizations made it clear that after casting your vote, go home and come during the counting. But some people were having dead years that they are Gangaliers, causing trouble anywhere. Adolf Hitler, East Legon. Some people watching the Americans also, you see, the attitude of Ghanaians. They wanted to paint the country. Meanwhile, the attitude of the black man still needs to be fixed. Founding Fufu are just close interchange where it can cause disaster. And these same people will come and make noise that fix the country. Sami Boache, as I say, I mean, call our Manasona Menje, Wadwinchre. 030-2243-540. 030-2243-540. Mache. Namiado Bako, catch it you.
Yo, me didn't decay of Obosoma Safety, Maminchia, Yankupon, Tiamichian, Papa Paraminchia, Joshua Midu Akamba, National Organizer, Papa, Yamin Kong, Naminchia, Mampini, a young fool, a John. Summer, when this year, Yamin Papa. Ramai. MPP no holiday new we are this away. I don't see a Mikasa. You papa for the call Germany. Nothing. Then I'm for when I'm broke full of what say you have a focus. Nothing says what they say man in tea. Almost office can't overcharge any poor. They papa for the cat of one of what catcher a year home and paying. One woman we are more hurrying and you. Then your way is Ghana for Tori as Ghana for your ye kwa ye nyabe bi kwa etu anka ye besi o men ma kotra ho no na woni mo to mun die ne e boso Ghana ha na what way MT any this you be you a competition picture to come for me ye juma Ghana na mpesa to fonye man wo yi bi kura ye no ko dira wo se wo be buye juma Ghana ha na wo kata bro fo mo ni mo boso Ghana ha na MPP ni wo di studio ho asa ti waje fa euro fonti one can try wo yi bi niti.
Okay. Medan say no what you share my main fan next caller na yen to us so. Need 100.9 SUNI 030-2243-540. Na yen fa the next caller. Mache?
Eja Mark Jerry.
Yes sir. We do any baby akasa free.
Medina ne Agunaba MP. I'm Kasefika, so Adam.
Okay. Yo.
Abasobo. SCP. Medemana Adodanko Ekufado. The president of Ghana. Say upo umpe ono. And oye president. Ede ma Ghana mahina. Na ejuma oboso no. Ese apata. Ye dana say ye nya netafu. Ewo. Oma wewu. Afinifi wa mi Ghana mi MP.
Okay, may I say, Kafrana, line no, emu ensheda anyewe. Beba chobache?
Ajeri, mijusu.
Yetio.
Pacho, asuri mi kasefi kwa unjaso.
Eso yanko.
Amadize ne yo uda anti memo happy birthday.
I belated Enra, yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
No problem. Yewe nyangu bo nchira wa.
May I say?
Nama mache abankwa ya bua. Ana omampani ne nekufado mechana papa hapa. Ajeri mi bisa NDC ni na woni se. Then for Zelda, ya tu Obama MPP ba power, ne ba nimiano, ujeni kiri omaimu. Then you know by. And this is for the only kind of prefer. And a demonstration on the bush, my panini and Ekufado of Regiman. Let me come at you and say, yes, you can. And Nigeria for one and his vocal tower, one of way garden. So does it go up, both the key, and then a woman. Nigeria for one on the car. And you gonna end this for the only kind of country Ghana for. Mr. Ghana for say. I 2024, maybe we did maybe also on my panini and Ekufado. Man.
May I say, and also what you in Chira with the Abanit and 100.9 Ghana Muntie so. The next one, match. Oh, I got it. Beba to match. Yes, sir. Beba to Yakobado Boko with any baby Akasefri.
Mediane Mr. Nokure Asa Mikasefri Kaswa, baby and Pino a 2-2. Magari enura eye wawoda enkramusumu no ye de empire ye bone se onyankopon emma emfia aka wo mu eno sonsin ne wenyi
wedase
na omo wa bodi ene nkwatenten
amen
ye ni baby ne mu sa ne ye hu ne se ne onkopon atu fi so ne mu ne aka wo ni mu no so sin ye wenya no na mentia ma titi bri onabo ofuso ampofo na regional organizer nyakopon kam ho ana onabo ofuso ampofo papa ba bia wo bia nyame hirawo opani katie me pato wo da ben na MP aban hu se o man pani bi ti akonya so no otu kwan ko obi ma so ne di demonstration ehia no a eye boni da ben no man pani na nakufado ehu ye wo man mu ana hosia adoye enu ni nkofo ko ye demonstration kesi eni ti John Dramani Mahama wo Germany abontin so me pa cho obi kota ata awom the woman mu UK ye nim demonstration am ko ye nim US in demonstration am ye ni ti John Dramani Mahama across the country na demonstration horwo ko kima Abraham na MPP aban ye ni ti John Dramani Mahama sabra no eye mfomso ana asa sabra de na nyamfomso Ling Nachi, John Dramani Mahama, it can be 56 billion or what the young Puntujuma, Amakaswa, Yan Faswa, and then Menu Kasai. Ye ain't there also Faswa, your MP or two, and none in what for the do. Open you can say Yenya Polyclinic, Yenya Ye Block, Yenya Assemble, Yenya Court premises, you're saying your court bungalow, you're saying your Temna 1, Temna 2, Yenya Ye Block, Nubio. And Penicassia, and then MPP for your man, and Nebola, any fee and Adigan, Abosu, Kaswa, and in the headquarters. Open and then Castle Polyclinic at the Dramani Mahama see, and then you do like to say, I generate a bribe, a bit.
Okay. Better say,
Better
say, I know what you're doing with the Aban need to be to us so. Ewa mefa. Adam, my last one now. Yeah, to us. It's 100.9. Beba to match. Oh, okay. Beba to match.
Hello.
We didn't baby a case free.
What are the second in so too?
Yeah, too.
Yo, me that's it. My Gary. Let me tell you. And people say, what's in Ghana? There's the mama. Now, can't I say na fasum pa MP ocho so buka magana for Ghana for they can think for themselves
Gana woni chuche no a na se Gana fo ehun de ekoso ade so bi ne kache ne se no che no sana Gana ni be hu se no che no isa MPP for say on be take on so na dokun one ball of kenke na yese ene two cities gari olonka and the mama na ye 3 cities and almost 30 cities. Cement, they are 23 cities. And the cement, almost 50 cities. They are almost 50 cities. 50 cities. Petrol, they are 14 cities. And they are almost 30 cities.
Okay.
Now, I saw mine. Yeah, you can. No more, but no did you want them. What there's about say, President Mama, you're reckless. What there's about say, reckless or Tiasia. I can get this obeja na nado. Who be catch mama say mama is reckless. Then they are more reckless. The president of Bakwa Bobusia, no that private jet. Then they are more reckless. The president has cooked the baby. No bet you so Okosi Cathedral. Then they are reckless. The president of Bobusia for 220 billion. I hear who Georgia yet. That is what the fact somebody got a focus. You should know say God for nyasa e go mutimu.
Meda same. And what you inchira with the about 100.9 suni ha and midi AC. Okay, Abiola. Final comment.
Yo, me that's the problem. Jerry there me first kwanya we. As the MPP for through Greater Accra Communication Team, the National Communication Team. I mean that way and General, you call Domania, you call Odumase, you knew about Sangbo, the Mammy Ephraim.
William Sangbo, first vice chairman of Okankwe South. You know, weekendy. Oh, it's rather unfortunate. Say, Miss Minia, Papa at the form. Yeah. Every okay.
True patriot.
Okay.
And gallant communicator. Mr. Communicators, nani MPP supporters na say every ochina in ye call a command massive solidarity in terms of numbers. Na ya bwana na watimiesi na brewa. The lead country to us say Mama Ghana ni bia abamumu when someone NDC for account. And say nanado danko ekufado na niswadi hu say ansana nimfia Ghana for the man no bosh asas Ghana beyond aid no na bem dem fan pa bonta na chi
better say Gabriel
Jerry
yes sir
o den kan me kwa me bia nge kan ko ti nge kan ko
also the bed ya
na dan ko akufado wa mo bia hu se won ma bim di amamu no ye no trokan no akọ Ghana fo nya da me hye nkran se enu aduro mu ba mu wo do fa voters ID card na no asre year 2024 uko twa ni buma ma o panyin da John Dramani Mahama onjara se kunkura ho fedua no no ba be hye oman ni ya dey amanya wonu se aban we mu go na appointment of MMDC is apayo apayo we se me makola ba ya songo fo ba kumase ko ye interview mo bankra be interview na ya se apayo obi a bo hire woni kurom se won ye ne be na da wosa in the fourth republic in the 9th month ene ekomi aban ntimi what about John Board Kazan about be you and you say almost had them social media every Germany ba we yewie apai abai no local government yi na ngasa no na mo for bribu an 1000 zo mo na dia ba na e woboa o ma mani nyina jegu na ma ho kira ba fom mo
but why they can say DC is the one wo mo nya adwuma because DC term enye ko terminals enye ko terminals to the president
ni chairman say no for as for broche betu na me do ma ya adwuma on timi na mponu wa ya adwuma on timi na ayam hihie en pata biribiri na so ko interview kuma say uniform obi on we dey you know this you know ye uniform wo kuma say na say o bank na France was go pa action na ni e she mu adwuma be no betimai enti di o mu nya say na dan gwa for de
yeah
I so ba ware ase no won che no wo tu ban che wan dey onua enti say no amane ma nyina ajagu enti Ghana fo ekoma ba ahokira ba wohia ene ma ekoso nyina no ehun se hun tanzania de ba akufo do de bet ye nya ndas wo say o ma panyin da John Dramani Mahama enam kwa so ba ba gia free sa wohia we nyina mu ma chia tefo nyina na me mo pia
Meda say high need 100.9 eye Lawrence Kwesi entry yeki Abiola na tene kan MPP National Communication Team member Gabriel Esiedu NDC National Communication Team member Gabriel. Also that say na one of the bebo me ayede to me the yede bro needs 100.9 so. All right, thank you very much for joining me right here on this 100.9. You made in Ghana Mutenya Kupon ya Domoa. Eyo Ochina Friday. Yeah, the Friday's edition yeah the bro we need 100.9 so. Me sorry the DJ Bosco Bible Bonyom. Media said Abema Margaret Abena Freeman Bankro in charge of the social media handles and the Jumedian videos in available YouTube, Despite Media and your Facebook and then you need 100.9 FM ko abenya videos no. Na media said I'm a Kwadwo Damia Dojina Mechi producer one. Dr. Father Dixon now or your executive producer. Fully supported by the general manager Kennedy Asantio. Persia Boaje, the darling boy name is supervisor. Yankopon Yadoma weekendi. Yabeko Junction 5, Adenta Newtown. Junction 5 restaurant and pub. Adenta Newtown. Wofa wugurema wo when it's Adenta Kwakosi Aburuko anymore. Kevin so Michia Kofi Jumo, any Owura Jumo, the directors of Junction 5. Abusia me konya kupon ya adoma na de me no mo awia meba nwumre meba. Ya de me menti bebra awia. And you may the torchlight, baby. DJ Bosco Bible Bonyum. Yakupon show Bibia, Yamiya, my best, she out.